I know, this stream sucks. I know. Okay, where was I in thanking people and saying hello? Where is that? It's over here. A frog butler, yes. Hello, Mudbound Dragon. Hello, Schneefoot. Grape Sody can't give me money. Well, that's bullshit. Figure it out, Grape Sody. You need a new credit card. Elcrofian. Welcome to my zone. Hello, Slap Factory. Thank you. Thank you everyone so much. It's broken such that you can't give me bits. You're using my PC? Don't touch my computer. Hello, SGBU. This computer has a password on it. You don't know the password. Okay, thank you for the welcome backs. How's everybody doing? Bad news, I didn't do a sound test for the game. So now you have to suffer through that. Another piece of bad news. I can't play the game with my stick, apparently. I gotta use this thing. I gotta use this. Ooh. Okay, whatever, I'll survive, I'm sure. Just wish I could use my arcade stick. And what else did we want to do? Okay, let's go to the game. And that's gonna go over there. I don't know what to do about anybody on YouTube. I don't know. Someone chats on YouTube because I've got 2 monitors here, and then I got one for the gaming shelf. And this is a 16 by 9 game. It's not a 4x3 game. And if it's 16 by 9, I want the whole monitor to, you know what I mean? This is a 1440p monitor, and I don't want to play it in 1080. Blah, 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 blah. So if anyone chats on YouTube, they might get like completely ignored. They might get ignored. Sorry. Hello, Moko. Hello, Davor. How you doing? Welcome to my stream, Davor. That's me. You missed me, Moko? Oh, I missed you guys too. Even when I was eating ceviche, even when a man would serve me 3 different ceviches, each in a little cocktail, or when a beautiful woman would serve me a plate that had like 5 sections. The center had kamote, which is the Quechua word for sweet potato, and it had choclo, which is the Quechua word for the big corn. That's in the center portion, and then there were 4 portions on there are 4 other parts on the plate, and each of those had a different ceviche in them. Even when that was happening, Moko, I was thinking about you specifically, and I was like, I wish Moko was here to enjoy this with me. Okay, I think the volume sounds good there. So what we're gonna do, the stream's current bitrate, 8,448.25 kilobytes, is lower than the recommended bitrate. We recommend, oh my God, YouTube wants me to have a bitrate of 13,500 K. I mean, I could do it, YouTube. I could do it if, like, I don't know, you gave me some incentive. Like, if people would come to my stream, I don't know. People would give me money. I give you 13,500 kbps. Okay. Focus, Marty. Hello, Isagana Buffer. Thank you so much. We're just gonna... I'm gonna talk. I'm talking. I'm not playing the game. You guys can't even see the game. Oh my gosh. How about now? You get a game if I do that? Sick. This is a scuffed up stream, guys. Like, in terms of the chat overlay and everything else going on, it might be a bit messed up. You know what? I'm gonna call upon my amazing chat to, Can I use my controller, please? No, I can't use the controller? No? Okay, I'll start the game again. Sorry, what was I gonna say? Chat's gonna tell me if the game audio is balanced. I should get Isagano Bob for her to do it, because one time I was playing a game, one time we were streaming, and Isagano Bob for was like, the audio is not balanced. And I was like, yes it is! And then later, Isagano Buffer was like, okay, if you say so. And then later I watched the VOD and I'm like, oh my God, it's terrible. And Isogonal Buffer was completely correct. The audio is completely fricked. And I ignored Isogonal Buffer. I'm like, actually, Isogonal, the audio is perfectly balanced. So, game's too loud? I figured, yeah. Let's put it down another 10%. It's at 10%. I don't understand how, like, streaming works. The master volume's at 10%. Obono Village. Musashi's village is under attack. He must reach the dojo before it's too late. No, see, the thing is, Isogonal Buffer, that's the wrong lesson. The lesson you should take is you should always point out the problem. And the lesson I should take is I should always listen to Isogonal Buffer. That's the lesson you guys should take. Hello, Ian Oblivion. Thank you. Did I play the demo? I haven't touched this at all. So the audio should be good, but if I have to further mess with the audio, I'm not sure if I'm able to do that.
The one fate that
Let's watch a cutscene, okay, guys?
For every beginning, there is a conclusion. For every birth, there must be a death. A once peaceful land is quickly seized and terrorized by the paramilitary organization ENE Corps. Enacting a large-scale multi-front invasion, they conquered armies across the world in little time. All this was accomplished thanks to the unquenchable ambitions of a single man named Lord Ruse. As he struck down each of his opponents with unbelievable power, the world fell into despair. Only one threat to Ruse and the ENE Corp remains. The Oboro clan, led by the legendary Joe Musashi. Throughout history, the Oboro clan has protected humanity from many calamitous threats. They would stop at nothing to destroy ENE Corp. However, the cunning Ruse is already well aware of the Oboro, their capabilities, and their location.
Is Obolo clan a new thing? I feel like it is, because I've been ranking all the Shinobi games, and Obolo doesn't sound familiar to me. Maybe it's in a book that I was supposed to get from Japan? Is that my wife? It's the dog from Shadow Dancer!
Hello, dear. Beautiful morning, isn't it? The warm breeze is especially nice. I can only hope it's this lovely on our son's blessed day. Well, your students can't become ninjas without you. Off you go. I'll be fine.
If I missed anybody in chat, I apologize. Can I have my mouse back? No. I can't have my mouse back, so I gotta go like this. And then the game becomes muted. Let me just quickly scroll up on chat. Schneefoot, the reason why I'm not using the stick is because of like the Steam forums basically, and someone was saying you have to press 3 buttons at the same time and this and that and the other thing, and when you start the game up it says
you are being graded.
Use a standard controller. Hello Crunchy Snacker, thank you so much for the raid. How you guys doing? What were you playing, Crunchy Snacker? Did I miss anyone else? Can I see who got the gift subs still? It won't let me. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, Pepperoni Pizza Man wrote it down. Lemberger 85, Ian Oblivion, Leon Morgan, Mr. Tompapa, and the good Dr. O. Thank you, Pepperoni Pizza Man. Thank you so much. We were at 50-something subs before I went on my trip. And then I looked and it was 15. So I would like it to go back to 50, and I understand and recognize I need to earn those subs. So I obviously can't stream 100 hours this month, but September, October, November, December, 100 hours of streaming every month.
You are being graded.
That is the plan. Hello, Jun Kit. Thank you for the raid. We just got double raided. Thank you so much for the raid. Junju Kit, were you playing Baldur's Gate 2? I gotta get back to Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna do Baldur's Gate 1, no reload. I'm going to do Durlag's Tower and the Werewolf Island and the Heinous Ice Island, because I always skip those. But I've already done Baldur's Gate 1, no reload. Like, how many times on this stream? 10 or 12 times? So I'm going to do that bits of content too. I'm going to still try to beat it in one stream. One stream Baldur's Gate, no reload. I'm going to do those extra content. But then my handicap is I'm going to be an archer focusing on crossbows. And I'm going to get the army scythe in Baragost. And that's the crossbow. That's the light crossbow that gives +1 attacks per round. And I'm just going to cheese the frick out of the game with like the lightning bolts and an archer class. And I'm going to take That'll happen on the weekend. You want the Shinobi Crunchy Snacker? What were you playing? Crunchy Snacker's not telling me what he was playing. What is a Canadian sausage? A Canadian sausage is going to be one of those animals with the antlers, for sure. And it's going to have like something sweet in it, because Canadians love sweet things. We absolutely love it. So there's going to be like a bit of cranberry. And then once you put cranberry or whatever in your savory meat sausage, now you got to add like nutmeg or something. This is how Canadian food works. I just got back from South America where they don't do any of this crazy nonsense. Canadian food is like full nonsense. That's the thing, sandwich hammock. It might have maple syrup in it. I just got to lock in Mudbound Dragon. 100 hours. 100 hours of streaming. Okay, so I just to finish up that speech, my sub count was like mega strong. Hello, Gonzo Cookie. How you doing? Before I left from my trip, my sub count was mega strong, and I realized I need to earn it. So it's going to be, the plan is, if you're thinking about subbing or subbing for multiple months in advance, the plan is 100 hours in September, like every month. Because I just got back from South America, so I don't need to go again in another 340 days or something. I think I can survive 340 days. An awful Canada. Okay, Canada's not awful. I'm going to relax. The
Thank
Book of
you for
Unwritten Rails
resubscribing
Tales.
to Marty.Zone.
Excuse me. Thank you very much, Rand Scott. Alan Glass. I'm going to open that in a new tab. The Book of Unwritten Tales 2. It's good? That's awesome. You're a sugar addict? Yeah. Yeah. I can't stream for 100 hours this month. Sorry. Not making a sausage? I don't know. I don't know. Smuggle you to South America? Crunchy Snacker? Not to get all like woke. Sorry to get like mega woke on my social media thing. As a Canadian Crunchy Snacker, you get a visa anywhere. In fact, I'm pretty sure if you took a plane to like Turkey, which you get a visa as a tourist, you could probably get a bus to Afghanistan, and they would be like, what are you doing here? And you'd show them a Canadian passport, and they'd just be like, bro, don't get into any trouble. And then they wave you through, and then you could have fun in Afghanistan, and then you could end up in Iran. You could show up in effing Iran with, you could probably go to like the border of North Korea with a Canadian passport and be like, I'm just here to see like museums and like just here to learn about your culture. They'd be like, okay, come in. It's such an insane Canadian privilege because like, guys, not every country's passport allows you to go like anywhere you want and just show up on the day. I almost got in trouble one time because I landed in Buenos Aires, Argentina, and the guy at immigration was so pissed because I didn't have a hotel address. That just shows how much of an asshole I am, that I bought a plane ticket for a country and I'm like, yeah, I'm going to go to this country, whatever. And then I show up and the guy at immigration is like, where are you staying? And I'm like, like the Holiday Inn, or I don't know, like get an Airbnb. And the guy is like, excuse me, you need to tell me where you are staying in Argentina. And I'm like, what's the big deal, bruh? What's the big deal? Can't I just come to your country randomly for no reason other than to be an asshole and eat tons of food? Bruh, You need to tell me where you're staying. He got so pissed off at me. Like, relax. He's Canadian. There's no
Thank
threat.
you for
Exactly.
resubscribing to Marty.zone.
Thank you very much, Sandwich Hammock, for subscribing. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. Let's play this game. It's a new game. Am I way too effing big? I think I'm way too big. I am way... Oh! I made myself disappear entirely. I think I'm way too effing big for this. Let's do that. And if I'm covering up a UI element, like, sue me. Okay? Okay, Argentina? Sensei, good morning. This is Tomoe.
I know you're busy leading the clan and all, but
she can
someone in
talk.
the class is struggling with that move you showed us. I mean, not me.
What's up with modern games and they have voice acting, so I can't do the voices? Which voice do you like better? My voice or the one that the game provides for us?
But if you show
You show me how it's done. I'll be sure to pass it on up to the rest so we can do the Obono Clan justice.
Like,
I'll be
come
waiting
on.
at the far end of the field.
Shut up. Games should not have voice acting. Like a little bit. It should be like Baldur's Gate 2, where the first line or the first box is voice acted, and then the rest you just read. That's how it should be. I have a double jump. It's a very, very modern double jump. It's not at all like the double jump in the Sega Genesis game, the first Sega Genesis game, where you had to be extremely particular. Hey, look, the game lets me press buttons before it tells me what the buttons are, which is good. Okay. So I can just press A to jump. Hold A to jump higher. Really, Moko? Is that true? Oh my gosh. Where is this country anyway? Oh. Just like. Okay, sorry for talking so much. Yeah, Gonzo Cookie, mine is better. I need my own cartoon show. I do have my own cartoon show. It's called Marty.zone. You can find it at Marty.zone. Am I fluent in Spanish and Portuguese? I've never taken a lesson. I figure it out. We figure it out. Schneefut. We figure it out. I took singing lessons in Italian, and I've taken language lessons in Japanese. And Japanese, Spanish, Italian, mostly French, they all have the same vowel sounds. The R in Japanese is different. Anyway, I can communicate with the South Americans. We figure it out. We figure it out. It wants me to do XXYYY. Hello, Heat Legend. How are you? Did I get a haircut before I left? Cool. You can do... Oh, you can do combos. So this is what I thought from the trailer. I didn't play the demo for this. But what I thought from the trailer was this is not a Shinobi game. It's actually Ninja Gaiden Black on the Xbox, but a 2D version. Because you have light and heavy attacks, and like the way he moves is like Liu in Ninja Gaiden Black on Xbox. And Ninja Gaiden Black on Xbox is one of my favorite games ever. So I'm not complaining. And also, there's so many effing Shinobi games already. Sorry, something's happening in the game that's important. Are these our tanks? They're coming from our side.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Ooh, a pretty flower. Ripe for the picking.
Don't come any closer. Tell me who you are.
That's pervy.
I am just one of many who serve Lord Ruse. Your whole clan dies today.
What?
Je suis baguette.
Once the Oboro
Is that a
clan's out of the
song?
picture, nothing can stop Ieni Corp from taking over the world. Say your prayers. I'm going to deliver your heads to Lord Ruse personally.
Does the chat overlay work? Doesn't really work in that scene. Let's move you guys up. If there's gonna be a lot of these like blah 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 blah, I'm sorry. I'm an asshole when it comes to like text boxes and voice acting. I know. Which one's the chat? Hey, Marty. Let's get chat up here. So maybe that will be better. Maybe that will be better for everyone. Is anyone on YouTube? Anyone watching on YouTube? Anybody watching on YouTube? Anybody watching on YouTube? Anybody watching on YouTube? No. Okay. I just don't want to miss any YouTube chats. Hello, Zetsubera. Thank you. Now the game audio is too low. I knew it. No, don't worry, Pepperoni Pizza Man. I appreciate it, but this is the thing. 10 or 20%. There's no granularity. So, what's 80% of 20%? Please, no, you guys are on the hook. Don't apologize, Pepperoni Pizza Man. In fact, I might deputize you as the person who keeps telling me if the audio is too loud or too quiet. See, now it just seems too loud. Let's do that. I gotta play the game. Okay, are there orbs like Ninja Gaiden? Oh, it's money. I have a dive kick. How's this audio? Is it good playing the game and talking at the same time? Playing the game. Oh, that was dumb. Shouldn't have been hit by that. Oh, that hit me. Okay, fine. That's fine. It's just a dumb tutorial. I really don't care about getting hit in a tutorial. Sounds good? Awesome. Thank you. What are you saying? I just want to talk to my chat. I don't want to talk to Tomoe. I don't care about Tomoe. What did she say? We're under attack? Whatever, I don't care. I don't need... This is the thing. I don't need, like, blah blah to get into an action game. I don't need the blah 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 blah. Just give me enemies that are cool looking and then give my guy an ability. Is this a store? Is it a checkpoint? What does it mean? It's so fun. It's so funny to me when a game has a tutorial and then it just neglects to tell you like, there's a huge tombstone with a crescent moon and it's got like a kanji, like a really complicated kanji in the crescent moon. And then there's like all these ropes around the tombstone and then there's like a mystical snake wrapped around the tombstone. So that's obviously like self-explanatory. Duh, like no shit. Everybody knows what that is, right? But then like 30 seconds ago, it was like press X to attack, press A to jump. You can hold down A to jump higher. It's just, this is just modern gaming to me all the time. I'm in a tutorial and the most obvious shit they're like over explaining. And then just randomly there's a huge, okay, there's a dodge roll. Dodge roll, like Dark Souls. Oh, that's not a combo. XXXY is not a combo. Ugh. Okay, but XXYY is a combo. Ugh. Okay. This is the thing, Moko. I would actually enjoy a game that was just... Where is it? Is it gone? I would prefer a game that's just tons and tons of this with zero explanation. In fact, what I like, Moko, is playing an old game and there's no manual. So you get the controller and you just start pressing buttons to figure out what the buttons do. I think that's way more interesting and fun than the tutorial. I know. I'm reprehensively condescending. I'm always getting down on the games. You can throw a kunai, but they're limited. Okay. I need to pay attention to the tutorial. Sorry, chat. Whoa, I did the wrong move! Oh, we're okay. So the dive kick is Y. Wait, can you cancel the dive? Not really. Seeing if you can dive kick into a heavy. Oh, can you dive kick into a light? Oh, he died. The dive kick is mega powerful. Okay. I'm gonna try to play the game for a little bit. How's the audio now? Is it good? Yeah, see, that's the thing, Peppermint Pizza Man. Is this game gonna have like a Chinatown level with a random Kung Fu men? Is it gonna have nuns who peacefully walk beside you on the street or walk past you, and then by the time they're behind you, they're actually like evil? What's the word for a female ninja? I forgot. That's not a combo, Marty! Okay, whatever. XXXY is not a combo. Okay. Kunoichi! Thank you, Moko.
There's too many of them. I don't know if I can.
Hey, it's okay, you can do it. Hold LB to enter ninja stance. Okay, this is why you don't want to play this game with a stick, because it has a hold.
I don't think there is a word in French for flirting, and no place in my life for it.
Did I miss Game Dev Jeff?
Flirting is a game, and I don't play games. If I'm interested in a man, I let him know it.
Thank you very much, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting a sub to Game Dev Jeff. I didn't miss Game Dev Jeff, did I? If I missed anyone, please. Did I miss Ninja Vitus? Hello? Did I miss you, Ninja Vitus? I didn't miss Game, but where's Game Dev Jeff in my chat? I have scrolled up to the very beginning of my chat and I don't see Game Dev Jeff. So somebody just really likes Game Dev Jeff. Understandable. Okay, so this is why they say don't play this game with a stick, because you do have to hold down a shoulder button. In any game where you have to hold down the shoulder button, it just doesn't work for a stick. So, I'm holding LB, press RB, and they all die. Your attacks build up execution gauges, shown below enemy health bars. When one is full, you can perform a shinobi execution. Okay, the gauges are below the enemy's health bar. It's not my gauge I'm building up. I think I can see it here in the little video. See, this is good. This is the thing about modern games that's actually good, because once we crossed as gamers from like figuring shit out on your own or reading a manual, once we crossed over from that to these tutorials, then you gotta have these little videos. And I think Fable, the original Fable, is the first game to have the little video. And I wonder if Peter Molyneux came up with that. I doubt it. I seriously doubt Molyneux came up with that. But whoever worked on the first Fable and decided like, this game has tons of tutorials and tons of ability descriptions and tons of spell descriptions, but like that sucks because it's just words and it's meaningless. Let's put a little video in, and we're on the Xbox, so we can do that now. That's when things got amazing. Hello, Spudzilla. Thank you very much, Junjun Kit, for the raid. I'm gonna get back to Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna see you on Baldur's Gate. Thank you, Junjun Kit, for the raid. Okay, so the bar is below the enemy's health bar. When the symbol appears above an enemy, execute them by pressing LB and then RB. Oh, that's what that symbol is. Okay, so I don't even really need to look at the gauge. Just the kanji. Executing enemies earns you bonus rewards. The more enemies executed simultaneously, the greater the rewards. Okay, so ideally, I would weaken all the enemies on the screen with a few hits and then not kill any of them, and then get all the kanjis lined up and then LB, RB, and then everything would work, right? Kunai and heavy attacks build up the execution gauges faster. Okay, that could be a very good mechanic. Did Fable improve or ruin games? I'm saying games were already ruined. Oh, I couldn't execute that guy. Games are already ruined when they became heavily tutorialized. I don't actually believe that. I'm just joking. Okay, now he's executable. And then I can go.
Sensei, thank you so much.
Dot, dot, dot.
Right, no, I understand. As much as I want to help, I don't want to hold you back. I know. I'll go to your house and protect Naoko. You hurry to the dojo before it's too late for the other students.
Dot, dot, dot. I'm saying once we crossed over to games being heavily tutorialized, you want the little video. The little video is actually very helpful. How's the audio, guys? I bet you guys are thinking the audio's not balanced, but the audio in this game is sometimes very quiet and then sometimes it's like way too loud. That's just how the game is. What is that? Is that a checkpoint? Does that mean checkpoint? Audio is good. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, my Mudbound Dragon and Crowfiend. I appreciate it. I think the audio is sometimes too quiet and sometimes too loud, but what are you gonna do? Okay, I can do the drop down thing. Are they frozen? Are they frozen by ice magic? My ninja brethren have been frozen by ice magic.
Marty, oui, elle va nous subscriber.
Thank you very much, Heat Legend, for subbing. I don't know what's going on with that, Heat Legend. I'm not sure, but thank you very much for the sub. Yeah, and also the alert says you're a new subscriber. Stream Element says you're a brand new subscriber. So new ability acquired. Fire Nimbo. That's the worst Nimpo in any Shinobi game. That is the weakest ass nothing Nimpo. This better be upgradable. The standard Nimpo in a Shinobi game is like a full screen thing. Like, look at this dinky little yoga fire. Better be upgradable. Okay, you gotta do ninja stance first. And that's okay, and it fills up the bar. Okay, cool. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I thought I could predict the... I want to do the executions because you get better rewards. But you can't execute the basic little... Oh, I tried to roll. You can't do the magic. What is the magic again? What button is the magic? That's the magic. Okay, I got hit a bunch of times there because I was like, how do you do the magic? How do you do the magic? Hello, degenerative AI. Thank you so much for welcoming me back. I said welcome me back. Welcoming me back. The English language. Remember how to speak English. Welcoming me back. I can remember how to speak English. Thank you, Rand Scott. Catherine
Let's see who
Deneuve.
comes out on top.
Sorry, I'm not watching. I don't watch cutscenes in games. I look at chat and talk to chat. What just happened? I got hit? Oh, she's sending... Oh, I died? Okay. I don't care. There's some streamers who are like, I'm gonna deathless this game first try, or I'm gonna 1cc this game first try. I'm the kind of person like, anytime I can look off the screen and look at my chat, that's what I'm gonna do. I gotta play the whole level again. That's actually kind of good. I'm actually...
Thank you for resubscribing to Marty.zone.
I'm actually kind of happy that the game is like, you died at the boss, go back, idiot. Because that means the game might actually be tough, right? Oh, what are you doing? I'm just mashing the buttons. Thank you very much to Degenerative AI for subbing. I appreciate it. You like the emotes? We need to get some new emotes. There's some emotes people love and some other emotes that people are not loving. So, is this a checkpoint? It looks just like the snake thing. Oh, whatever. Did it not take me back to the very beginning of the level?
You'll regret facing me.
Okay, whatever. Okay. Oh,
That's it.
what am I? What am I doing up here? Was that a bug? Why did I get teleported? I'm confused.
Your piercing eyes make the perfect targets.
Thank you. Who are you, though?
I don't think there is a word in French for flirting. And no place in my life for it.
Nice.
Flirting is a game, and I don't play games.
That was a long-range execution.
If I'm interested in a man, I let him know it.
How do I destroy the ice? Thank you very much, Rand Scott, for gifting us sub to Moko. I appreciate it. Can I melt? Is this ice? No, I'm trying to melt the ice. Oh, do the dive kick. Ow. Okay, weird. So is that why I teleported? I touched the lava floor. The floor is lava. No! What do you? Okay. Where's the angle on this dive kick? What? Sorry, I'm experimenting with a couple things now. This is weird. So it's Y. It's Y to dive kick. But if you hold Y, it's like God of War on PS2. I can hold heavy attack and do heavy attack over and over again, but not light attack. That's weird. Okay, what was I trying to do? I was trying to... What's the angle? Is it not the dive kick? Is it just not the dive kick? Open the thing! This is not a Metroidvania. If this is a Metroidvania, then that sucks. It's not a down, it's not a pass through. I can't duck and jump to get in. And I was not able to Nimpo it, unless I was supposed to like go over... Okay, let's try to get the Nimpo back. Charge my Nimpo. What's going on? It's not... I don't like Metroidvanias. I really, really do not like when I'm playing a game and I'm in the first level and there's like a glowy wall bullshit, and then beyond the glowy wall bullshit is a chest, and the game is like, oh, it's a Metroidvania. It's the first level and there's a chest and you can't possibly get it because you don't have the verb yet. Dumbass. Go to level 4 and get the 8th verb and then backtrack your stupid ass back to the beginning to get that chest, because that's how Metroidvanias work. So bad. Hello, Helixo. Thank you. Who's this? Ghost Samurai. Okay.
Steal your soul, Shinobi. Soon you will join the rest of your clan.
It's the worst game design to be like... I already did my thing. Hello, Janet Grimes. How are you? Dark attacks. Dark attacks are both uninterruptible and undodgeable. I think they mean dodge as in like the Dark Souls dodge. They don't mean undodgeable. They mean iframes. Uniframeable. I hope. A dark attack is when they're purple. Yeah, see, I gotta stop bitching and moaning. Okay, this is the last one. But in a modern game, it's good to have movies for the tutorial. However, don't show me a movie about the boss fight I haven't done yet. That doesn't make any sense. This is the guy I'm about to fight and you're showing me a little movie of you. I gotta stop complaining about modern games. They are overwhelmingly powerful. So whenever you see one coming, get out of the way. It's like, okay, but this is the thing. I would just rather die in the video game and get my ass kicked. That's the kind of gamer I am. I'm a retro gamer. Just kill me. Teach me by murdering my ass. Teach me by, like, annihilating me. Oh! Got greedy. Ah! Light him up. Oh, just so greedy. Oh, wrong button. I played so badly. I did that so poorly and I still won. Oh well. Air dash. Okay. That's cool. This is a good game. Oh, this is interesting. It's like a mantle. It's like a ninja mantle. This is how a ninja would mantle. Okay, am I going to remember that? That's the thing, Janet Grimes. I don't even think modern games have bosses. Because modern games are all tutorial until you get to the final boss, right? Then they finally give up on trying to tell you something. Is the game zoomed out now? Yeah, the game does the modern 2D action thing of having different... See, now you're zoomed in. Now you're zoomed out. This is another thing that I'm not always sure about, but it seems to work. Yeah, it seems to work. Oh, what? Interesting. So you can wall jump, but that's your one. You get one dash and one double jump. Okay. I saw the ceiling. There's nothing there. I'm satisfied. Ninja flip. Press RB right after hitting an enemy to perform a ninja flip. After hitting. This allows you to dodge and reposition yourself during fights. That sounds good. If you attack with X during a ninja flip, you can start a new combo. Okay, let's watch the little video to try to figure out the timing. Interesting, yeah. Pretty good. Pretty cool game. Oh, okay, what is it? Oh, I'm not doing the execute. Okay, because I'm mashing the buttons too much. That's why I prefer a stick compared to this. I find I button mash on controllers. I just find like when I don't know. I'm looking at my arcade stick right now. It's like forlorn. Like, I'm like, come here, baby. Come here, arcade stick. Oh. While jumping towards the wall, keep holding A as you land to run up the wall. Is that infinite? Can I just go up walls as much as I want? Until I hit a ceiling? Oh, maybe not. No, it's not infinite. Okay. Already there's too many buttons in the game.
Thank you for resubscribing to Marty.Zoom.
There's way too many buttons in the game. Thank you very much, White Buffalo, for subbing. Thank you so much for the resub. Oh my gosh. I missed you too. I missed you too. I wish I could bring chat to South America. I wish I could bring you to the lagoons up on the mountains and bring you to the ruins of Chavin, the 3,000-year-old cult where they did mescaline, and people came from the Amazon, and people came from the islands of Ecuador to worship the Lazon. I wish I could bring you to Ecuador and take you to the middle of the world, and then take you to the true middle of the world. Because the tourist trap in Ecuador, called the middle of the world, they actually miscalculated it. So you gotta go to this other place. I wish I could take chat to Iguazu, Brazilian side and Argentinian side. Wish I could take chat to the second deepest canyon in the world, Colca Canyon. which looks... I've been to Coca Canyon. It's way better than the Grand Canyon. I haven't been to the Grand Canyon. Grand Canyon looks dry, barring nothing. Coca Canyon, there's avocados like growing off the trees. It's so rich and verdant. I didn't do any IRL streams. One IRL stream I was thinking Duck Admire was just me eating fruit in a hotel room. I was going to go to a fruit dealer and just get some fruit and then eat fruit and try to describe to chat what it was like. You're not dumb for enjoying Metroidvanias. Here's the thing, Davor. I just talk on my stream so much, and sometimes I play this asshole character. I've beaten Hollow Knight. Oh my god, I'm blanking on the names of all the Metroidvanias I've played. I've played so many. Can you search in Steam Metroid? Does it work? It doesn't even work. I've played tons of Metroidvanias. I'm just being an asshole. Davor. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I would see. That's the thing, Davor. Davor gets it. My stream is a cult. This has been well established. We've talked about this all the time. Yeah. I just like talking to chat. You like it, Mudbound Dragon? Okay, good. Helixo, South America was amazing. I had such a good time. Sorry for missing chat. I hear I'm trying to catch up. I know the way I do my stream is not the best, but this is another thing about modern games. You need to actually engage in the tutorials or you're gonna get screwed over. And the game already, we're working with a jump, which is a double jump, and a wall run. This is the light attack button, which can be comboed. This is the heavy attack button, which can be comboed and is a dive kick. Did I say there was a double jump? You can throw kunai. This button is a shift button. So every fucking thing I just said changes to something else when you hold down this button. Like, this is just another reason why streaming modern games is not as good as a retro game, because a retro game has like 2 or 3 buttons and then I can just look at chat. My eyes can constantly look over to chat and I can talk to chat. Modern games are like, you gotta fucking listen to my tutorial. Okay, the left shift and the right shift. And to do a nimpo, you hold down this button and you put your thumb up your ass. It's like, give me a break. Give me a break. Hello, serious smiley. I can search by tags. Is everything on Steam? Is everything on Steam? Oh, but it's the god awful tag system on Steam where the fans do it, right? Anyway, okay, Arkham City and Arkham Asylum are Metroidvanias, sure. Okay, Axiom Verge, beaten that as well. Dust and Elysian Tale, I played a ton of that, but it got boring, got way too easy. Guacamelee, played a bunch of that, but it's not very good. Fez is a Metroidvania. Is Fez a Metroidvania? Do you really get like 8 different verbs in Fez? Is Fez really a Metroidvania? Like, do you actually unlock a wall jump or something in Fez? I don't know. Hollow Knight, beaten that. Hyper Light Drifter. That's top down. Is that a Metroidvania? Anyway, Hyper Light Drifter is effing amazing. And I actually played Hyper Light Drifter before they fixed it, because the gameplay was apparently at 30 FPS when that game first came out. I didn't give a shit. Hyper Light Drifter was amazing. Momodora Reverie Under the Moonlight. Davor, if you like fucking Metroidvanias or anyone else, Momodora Reverie Under the Moonlight is the best effing Dark Souls Metroidvania you're gonna get on Steam. I don't care. Outland, played a bunch of that. Rogue Legacy is a Metroidvania. No. Rogue Legacy is not a Metroidvania. It's an amazing game. Stealth Inc. No, that's Invisible Ink is the good game. Stealth Ink, I don't care about that. Super Win the Game, The Swapper. The Swapper's very good. Super Win the Game's also very good. Valdis Story Abyssal City. I played a little bit of that. Zeo Drifter. Zeo Drifter. Anyway, those are just the Metroidvanias I have on Steam. So if you guys hear me complaining about this or that, it's because I'm just like you. I played those games. Momodora. Momodora Davor is like the third or fourth Momodora game. Yeah, the third one looks good, Gonzo Cookie. I think I'm talking about the fourth one. And big titties. Yes. Yeah. Bloodstained or Curse of the Moon. Yeah, Pepperoni Pizza Man. I played... Iga came out with 2 games. There's 2 Symphony of the Night. I can't keep them straight, Pepperoni Pizza Man. I played the one where the first level has portraits of the backers. And I stopped playing that game. That's actually a shit game. Okay, there's two. Now we gotta Google this because they also came out with an 8-bit game. Right? I'm sorry, I'm being an asshole again. Is it Bloodstained Ritual of the Night? And it was okay, so now you're gonna get me on a different rant, which is this Bloodstained Ritual of the Night game. It's by Iga, right? Iga was the writer. He didn't even design it. Anyway, it's bad because it was crowdfunded and they kept making their goals, and then they had what are those goals after the initial goal? So the game got completely screwed up because it should have just been a Metroidvania, but then it got completely effed because it became about like boiling rice or some shit. Because there was Iga came out with a Kickstarter, right? And it's like, oh, a new Symphony of the Night. And everyone's like, yay. And Iga was like, give me $300,000. And then he got that in like 2 hours, right? And then because on Kickstarter is its own completely effed up game in and of itself, where it's like, oh, what are they called? The extra incentives? What are the things called, guys, on Kickstarter? Like after you meet your thing, 300 grand, and then you tell people stretch goals. Thank you, Grape Sody. Then you tell people like, for another 50,000, you can boil rice, and then they make that one. Okay, if we reach 400,000, then there'll be a mini game where you. It's like, who cares? Tighten things up. Don't add more features. Cut features. Obviously. Okay. Let's play this game. Performing executions. Your attacks and abilities fill execution gauges by various amounts. Yes, you taught me a little bit of that already. Kunai and heavy attacks. You taught me that. You already told me that. You already told me. Oh, I just air dashed through that guy. Oh, I'm trying to throw the kunai at him. No! Okay. Did he just heal his friend or something? Oh. The kunai actually does fill up the gauge a lot faster. I already did this. Why am I fighting these guys like again? Okay. That's pretty cool. Am I playing with the stick or the D-pad? Let's play with the D-pad. This does have okay, I'm gonna give the game a credit. Game gets a credit. Stick or D-pad. Stick or D-pad. They do the same thing. A huge problem with a game like Salt and Sanctuary is that it's a 2D game like this, but you must use the stick because the D-pad is like, it's like a Dark Souls game, so the D-pad is like selecting items or spells or two-handing your weapon or whatever effing nonsense. Oh, nice. Jean-Claude Van Damme's. Let's take out these guiles from Street Fighter the movie. You can get a map. I don't want a map. No. Elite Squad, Secrets, Obolo Relics, and Co-Rift. Yeah. I just prefer that a game like be really, really difficult in the fundamentals and not have... Is it a Metroidvania? It is, isn't it? Oh my god, look at all this. Oh no. No. Okay, calm down, Marty. Enjoy the game for what it is. The combat is very, very good. Okay. It was a gate with like a big lock and chain on it, but to get rid of that, I hit a switch, which is some pretty effing confused. Here's a huge padlock. How do you open up a padlock with a huge keyhole in it? Oh, you wall run up the ceiling and jump over and air dash and then hit some stupid... Okay, are these dumbass Metroidvania things? Is that what it is? So that chest at the beginning, I couldn't get. Oh, try to burn it with Fuck, guys, fuck. I hold. You can't see it. You can't see it. Look, I'm gonna get rid of myself for a second. I have to get rid of myself for a second. Sorry. It's true though. It's true. It's a shift button. It's a full goddamn shift button. Look at the bottom left corner. Look at this. So LB changes all the face buttons. If games are art, then they should adhere to like the basic principles of art. And one of the basic principles of art is like maximalism is shit. Okay. Okay. I'm going to take a break. The game is good. I'm enjoying the game. Don't listen to all my stupid complaining. I'm just, you know what? It's just that... Generative AI, it's like... Exactly. I don't want all this extra stuff. No, don't apologize, Pepperoni Pizza Man. Look, there's still plenty of old games for us to play. I'm gonna take a little break. Thank you for coming to my stream. I swear to God, I'm gonna stop complaining. I swear.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers. This one looks great to me. It does.
a peach. Got a peach. Guys, it is a lot. Like, we've actually just been playing the game for maybe half an hour. And there's a lot. Like, this is normal for modern games to have 3 attack buttons, a shift button, double jump, wall run, what's the word I use? Mantle over a guy to reset the combo, magic, meters above every enemy's head, meter for your magic, Metroidvania map, upgrade screen, 4 different collectibles. Like this is all standard, but we've been playing the game for half an hour. I just wish, look, if games are art, how come gamers are like, maximalism, the most complex game is the best game? Like, why are gamers like that? If games are art, why don't they point to nature? Look at this peach. Am I eating like peach cobbler with vanilla ice cream on it? Am I eating like peach reduction sauce on top of a Belgian waffle that also has like maple syrup and whipped cream on it? No. I'm eating a fucking peach. This is what Gaia gave us. Gaia, Mother Earth, also known as Pachamama, to the Quechua and Aymara people of South America. Exactly, Grape Sody. Moko, there is a dodge roll. There's an air dash and a dodge roll. I couldn't even name all the effing things correctly. Moko, there's a dodge roll with iframes, but not if the enemy boss is purple. Then that's undodgeable. Exactly. There's no shift button in Mother Nature, Mudbound. Gaia did not come up with Earth and then said, hold L1 to get Earth 2. Dumbass. She just came up with the Earth. Frick, man. It's like an insane lack of confidence in your creative work. I know, I'm an asshole. I know I'm an asshole, but like, the more complex your creative work, the shittier it is after like a dozen things. This is just a normal aspect of any discussion about art or culture. Once you add the 13th or 14th thing, your thing is bullshit. You're not confident about your fundamentals. You didn't like sit down with a piece of paper and a pencil and actually learn. You didn't sit down with your piano or your guitar. You didn't stand in front of the mirror as a 12-year-old kid and learn to dance alone in a room. Once you add the 13th or 14th thing, you're just jerking off. You're just a serial masturbator. It's a peach. That's all it needs to be. It doesn't need to be fucking like, oh, it's peach schnapps poured over a croissant, a butter croissant made in France. And then I put little like bits of tuna sashimi on it. And then I fucking like, and you have to, oh, and that the last thing I'm gonna do is like it also has belia and consomme on it. It's like, it's such bullshit. You guys like Morrowind? Yeah, Pepperoni Pizza Man. Each game in UFO 50 is like the bare necessity. I haven't played it. Morrowind is funny because every character says the same paragraphs of text, so it's actually, I don't know. I don't want to get into Morrowind. I don't know, Slap Factory. What's a game that focuses on mini games? Like Mario Party? Like WarioWare? I don't know. Just shut up and eat the peach, Marty. Shut up. Finish your peach and get back to playing the game. Peach au gratin, lightly steamed on rice with a tomato roast. Yeah. Yeah. Is it out of me? Can I just play the game and shut up? Here's the problem, guys. It's difficult for me to play games like this. This has happened to me a bunch of times. Because the fundamental, like, slashing your sword and mantling over the guy and then ignoring him for a bit to fill up another guy's meter, like the fundamental combat, my thumb is just mashing. I'm not, like, when I approach an enemy in this game, I'm not thinking, like, I need to hit him on this frame with one good attack. I'm thinking, it's an enemy and he has 2 meters and I have to hit him a certain amount of times, I'm not sure. And I have all these meters of my own, and there's a shift button, and he's going to do something, he's going to telegraph. It gets very, very muddy. The thing I love about these Shinobi games so much, like the other ones, is the enemy has 1 health or 2 health. And, like, you have to approach him and hit him, like on this frame, the next one, or the one after that. And if he hits you instead, you're dead. Go back to the beginning. Like the fundamentals. I just like the fundamentals. I don't like Coldplay or whatever. I don't like rock and roll music that's like an orchestra. I like the Beatles, where George Harrison plays like 1 note at a time, and every single note fucking matters. Like, I don't think it's very ninja-like to have a shift button. Like, this guy, and why is a ninja trying to save the world, but he's also got all these side quests? Like, now, yeah, I'm gonna be a full effing ranter, but like, in the other Shinobi games, you're just trying to get to the end because you want to defeat the boss and like continue to save the world. But then this game, it's like a Metroidvania with a map and all these side quests. I know, it's like boring, Marty. Everyone's already had that discussion. Mass Effect 2 came out 20 years ago, Marty. It's like where you have to save the entire galaxy, but in Mass Effect 2, 95% of your time is like just launching the probes into random planets. Martin Sheen is like, are you gonna save the world or what? It's like, I gotta travel to that galaxy and shoot probes at the solar system. And hello, old Gnawbone. I'm just being an asshole again. I know. That's what I'm talking about. The moon, the sun, the stars. Thank you, Mudbound Dragon. Air by Bach. See, Gonzo Cookie gets it because Bach would write something that's played on a cello, and the thing is, it's 1 note at a time, and it sounds like 3 different people singing. Right? Like, that's good. Xanadu doesn't have a frickin' shift button. Xanadu is actually, to me, like peak action role-playing, which, by the way, the game we're playing right now is action role-playing. I can swing a sword or cast magic, and there's like a whole upgrade path. Right? So, actually, this game we're playing right now is like a Xanadu-like, but Xanadu is like, you can swing the sword or jump and swing the sword. You can't even duck and swing the sword. So you can only swing the sword 2 different ways. There's no comboing. There's 5 spells in the game, and you're probably only going to use 2 or 3 of them. There's like, oh my gosh. Like, this is like Air by Bach. Exactly. You guys get it. You guys get it. I'm gonna enjoy this Shinobi game. I know I'm just bitching and complaining, but like when you take these things as a whole, all these features, tons and tons of features, and like a shift button on L1 that changes all the buttons on your 16 button controller, and you add all this stuff. It's like, what are we pointing towards? Are we pointing towards the essence of a ninja? Are we really pointing towards the essence of a ninja like Shinobi 1 on arcade, or Shadow Dancer? See, even Shadow Dancer on Genesis, you have the dog, which ups the complexity, but you still feel like a ninja. Do I feel like a ninja in this game? No, I feel like an Oblivion character. I feel like a guy with like so much extra crap on me. Shut up and eat the peach, Marty. Sandwich Hammock says, shut up! Finish the peach and get back to playing the game. This is why I don't think games, I don't believe gamers when they say games are art, because like any piece of art points to one singular thing that you get out of it, and games in the modern era do not. They actually like really try not to. Every game that comes out now tries to be for everybody, right? So it's like absolutely meaningless as a piece of human expression, which is fine. That's fine. Thank you, my bound dragon. Thank you for your support. The thing is, Moko. Okay, now let's be positive, Moko. The combat in this game is very good. I think I'll have to play it again on hard mode, or very hard. Like, the difficulty needs to be upped a lot. Maybe the game will get more difficult. We're still like in the tutorial. The issue is with the combat that I'm mashing, because every face button does 4 different things in combat. Oh, and the shoulder button, both shoulder buttons, like, okay, good things about the game. Graphically, my eyes are pleased. Graphically, I'm happy. The combat is good. I'm excited in the combat. What I'm trying to do in the combat, by the way, guys, is there's little mooks who die in 2 hits. They don't matter. But the enemies who actually have like longer health bars, you want to fill up their gauge below their health bar, and then you can instantly kill them once, but their health bar is going to be lower. But anyway, what you want to do, what I'm going to be trying to do is if there's 2 or 3 enemies on the screen, I don't want to be like, go to the first guy, kill him, go to the second guy, kill him. What I want to do is basically weaken the first guy, then like mantle over him, go to the next guy, weaken him, then mantle over him, go to the third guy and weaken him. And then when all 3 are weakened and they got the Chinese character above their head, I'm going to hit L1, R1, and then I'm going to go, and they're all going to die, and then I'm going to get like way more gold and XP and cherries and bells and ice cream cones or whatever the frick. So like, but then you're, sorry to complain, but then you're in this modern game thing where the combat isn't about killing the enemies. It's about doing the thing to get more XP or gold, which is not ninja-like, because a ninja sees an enemy and says, he needs to die. That guy needs to die. Right? So then, see now it's no longer about violence and slaying enemies. It's about doing the thing to do the thing stylishly that the game pats you on the head for because you did it like the... You guys know what I mean? It's so funny because in older games you see an enemy and you attack it and it dies. Or it attacks you and you die because everyone has 1 HP in old games. Like really old games, right? And then now we're in the era of games where it's like you see an enemy and the enemy isn't a threat. They're never going to kill you because games are too easy. And then the enemy also is not your prey. The enemy's like a punching bag. It's like a carnival. It's like the thing at the carnival where it's like a carnival game where you don't want to win. you want to please the carnival, like the game master, so he gives you like the best plushie, right? The best stuffed animal. I know, I'm talking too much and eating my peach too slowly. I know, everyone's pissed off at me. I know, I really fricked up this time. I know. Okay, are you ready to actually play the game with me? For real!
I sure do. Good.
Like, where is the punk rock revolution in gaming? Where is the back to basics movement? You know, like when punk rock happened, when it exploded in 77, it was so important for culture, not just music. It really, really was. Like, we desperately need a thing in gaming where, like, the mainstream recognizes, or some aspects, like, we just need 10 or 15% of mainstream gamers to wake up and be like, no, like, maximalism is shit. Like, stop. We need a back to basics Sex Pistols, Ramones movement in gaming. It's just, if anyone can do it, if Sony, or listen to me talk about these gigantic corporations, right? Like, if anybody in the space of games can actually like alert people and get them to wake up and say like, no, like, I want something simplistic, right? It would be so big for gaming. So when I use the kunai, it does a ton of gauge filling. Just a massive amount, but the kunai are limited. Are we back? Am I playing the game? Is everything good? Thank you very much, Davor. I know, I just rant way too much, man. Just so much effing ranting. I'm sorry. But like, guys, we've been playing this game for like half an hour and look at this shit. Ouroboros relics found, 0 out of 55. Like, stop jerking off, game. Shut the fuck up. Imagine if you got like a punk rock. Imagine if you... Imagine you got... I don't even know what to say. Imagine you're watching a movie and the movie is like, hey, asshole, there's 55 dumbass things in this movie. And if you don't get them all, like, shut up. I don't care. It's like the opposite of Bach. It's like listening to Bach, but then there's some mega dork sitting next to you and he's like whispering in your ear like, blah, 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 blah. The violinist, blah, 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 blah. Shut up. So those guys die in one, and do they always drop one? Oh, I missed my kunai. Press down and left and right to scoot. You can scoot. The game says scoot. I'm so happy. Press down and left and right to scoot. You can scoot in this game. I already figured out the scooting, but I didn't know they were gonna call it scooterage. Good scooting. Good scooting. No more complaining for 40 minutes. I'm seeing things I don't like, but I'm gonna shut the hell up. Nope, no more complaining. That's it. That's been way too much ranting. That was terrible. That was terrible of me. Look, I just got back from a place called South America, where they like... The aesthetic sense in South America is so effing strong. Like, from food to architecture to painting to sculpture to how they do gardens. Like, everything in South America is like sophisticated. Like they went to a school and the guy at school told them like how to do shit. How is he not? Oh, he is ready to go. Oh, he hit me? Okay, weird. Oh, I threw a kunai for no reason. Well, whatever. Relic found. Ouroboros relic. An ancient artifact passed through the Ouroboros clan for centuries. Like, I just got back from a place called South America where I actually got to see like actual ancient artifacts. So I'm a little underwhelmed by, the fact that the game is like, you got the first of 55 Ouroboros relics. what? No more complaining. No more complaining, but I'm actually just disappointed that this isn't where I'm supposed to be going. This is just a bullshit, nothing. Oh my god, it's a Metroidvania. It's a Metroidvania. It's the problem with broadening your horizons yet. You come back and you play a game for normies and you're just a complete asshole. No more complaining. No more complaining. And the issues I'm talking about they're not unique to games. I don't really watch modern movies because the trailers are so off-putting, but like, you know, modern superhero movies are like the more the better, right? Those Mission Impossible movies, the more the better, the more the better. That's the aesthetic sense, right? Music. Tons and tons of music these days is wall of sound, you know. What's the dodge? Oh, I stood up. Okay, oh! I'm just trying to learn the game, kind of. So the dodge is R1, the shift is L1. At least the triggers don't do anything yet. That's nice. The padlock, you don't get a key for this. You don't open this with a key. Let me show you what you guys what you need to do to open up the padlock. Now can I? Okay, I could have maybe killed that guy with the execution and then double jumped to remain on my platforming path, but I didn't do it. Hello, the good doctor. Oh, it was very good. It was wonderful. I had a great time. I ate so much food and did so many things. Okay, he did not give me a kunai back. Oh, I missed. Oh well. It's a Metroidvania, so the combat is not rigorous. Which is... It's a defining aspect of Metroidvanias. Or, sorry, it's the defining thing about Shinobi games is that the combat is very rigorous. So to have a Metroidvania thing is kind of weird. What do I do here? Am I gonna hit the spikes if I... Yes, I am. And it's like Zelda. So these are like instant death, but not instant death. Okay. So I can't go that... Oh, the path is even purple. Whoops. Where am I going? See, the path is purple on the map, as if to say... As if to say, you cannot do this right now. This is how you open up a padlock. You hit this switch. Thank you, Moko. I know, I'm the worst. The Scootin' looks less goofy. I think it looks the same amount of goof. I don't know, I like the Scootin' in the first Genesis game. I think it looks... I don't know. I got Kalyu. Ignite and damage all enemies on screen. Is that an ability or an impo? Is that an impo? Okay, oh, hold LT and R. I literally just said the triggers don't do anything. Okay. So L1 is to enter ninja stance. And then L1 and Y is to do a ninpo. Hold LT and RT to enter ninjutsu stance. Press B, there's a second shift button, and it's both triggers. Press, I'm not allowed to complain anymore. Not allowed to complain, but I'm just saying it's an objective fact that there's a second shift key, and it's both triggers. Okay, press B to do a different kind of magic. This is not ninpo, it's ninjutsu. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Okay. I must be incredible at video games because what just happened was so fucking incredible. That must make me like amazing at games. Ninjutsu, not ninjitsu. Ninjutsu are powerful attacks you can perform by entering the ninjutsu stance with LT and RT and pressing a corresponding button. By the way, guys, this is more complex than all the other Shinobi games I've played combined. And we've been playing this game for like an hour. To see if I can use a ninjutsu, check the rage gauge. Okay, so there's a new gauge in the top left. 2 ways to refill rage. One is by taking damage. The other is by collecting rage orbs dropped by enemies. So enemies can drop money, health, or rage orbs. Okay. We're gonna do this, guys. Part of the reason I don't play modern games is because I'm very, very stupid when it comes to upfront complexity. And this is just as complex as like Skyrim so far. Ah, what's this? It looks like a Metroidvania grappling hook thing. Yeah. Okay, cool. So it's purple, thus indicating I cannot go here yet. This is, I had no idea this was a Metroidvania. I should have. Sometimes it's my fault. So I'll admit when it's my fault, and it's my fault that I did not have the correct expectations for this game. I didn't know it was like a it's a full Metroidvania. Oh, I threw it the wrong way. See, the thing is, the combat isn't rigorous though, because look at my health bar, it's so long. So like when I take a hit, I'm not even, and they're not, these are not designed, I shouldn't say that. They are designed combat encounters, but it's not like Shinobi. It's not set piece by set piece, tech by tech learning. I don't know. It didn't look like a Metroidvania. When I watched the trailers, Moko, I didn't see anything that made me think it was a Metroidvania. Oh, I'm out of shurikens. Oh, I'm doing magic by accident. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, I already went this way? Okay, sure. You know what, Mudbound Dragon? Upfront complexity is bad in anything. Except for ceviche. That's the only form where it... No. Oh, wait, what? Really? I can? Okay. Oh, no, it's not gonna let me. Okay. Did I say I was gonna stop complaining? My issue with Metroidvanias, where there's platforming, is that all the time I get into situations and I don't know if the problem is I'm not doing the platforming correctly, or if I don't have the correct verb, and thus what I'm trying to do is impossible. And so all the, like, is this a me problem, or does anyone else have this problem? I just feel like in Metroidvanias all the time I'm trying to do some sort of platforming, and I just keep trying over and over and over again, and I don't know, like, if it's possible or impossible or what. I would just rather, I don't know, give me all the verbs at the beginning of the game and be confident. I know, I'm complaining again. I can drop down here and get a chest. I don't care about Ouroboros relics. What do those do? Do I get something if... Are those money? Why do I want the Ouroboros relics? Reset the timer. I did say 40 minutes. I did say 40 minutes, didn't I? Oh, I thought she was a boss, because I thought the last lady who looked like that was talking to me or whatever. It's not a combo, Marty. Who are you? Just some guy? Okay. Do I actually want to execute as many people at the same time as possible? What just hit me? I don't even know what hit me there. Is it? Oh, was she also doing lightning? I'm confused. Are there two different kinds of archer ladies? Like one is the one who talks? I don't know why I did that. Are you the talker? I'm so confused. Someone's talking. Oh, I missed the dive kick. Oh, I tried to duck. Am I gonna die? I'm gonna die. Okay. That's fine. Actually, kind of want to just... It's a little bite of peach. Oh, my peach is no good now. Oh, well. Super world. I think that sounds kludgy, Moko. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't played that game. I don't like to criticize the game I haven't played before. Why am I all the way back here? This is weird. It's a... Oh, those guys heal. That's what the green bar is. Okay. Oh. Okay. Sounds kludgy, Moko. Sounds like a solution to a problem. You get an upgrade and it's a ghost that tells you... I don't know. I don't know. I'm allowed to have opinions on things. Yeah, but a stream where the guy's just bitching and moaning sucks. Is the problem, Grape Sody. Right? The thing is, like in the other Shinobi games that I love, which are, by the way, the original arcade game, the first Sega Genesis Mega Drive game, the second Sega Genesis game, and Alex Kidd in Shinobi World. In those games, I really do feel like a ninja, whatever that means. Whatever that means, I feel like a ninja in those games, and they get my heart pounding. Like, I get really invested in the moment-to-moment gameplay. And in this, it's very, very muddy, and everything's just so squishy. It's like, do I need to do well against this enemy right here? Does it matter? Why am I doing the execution when it like messes up the platforming? Because I'm not trying to kill that guy. I'm trying to move through the level. But every time I do some cool shit in the combat, I like lose. Do I have to get this thing again? No. Okay. Kludgy. Kludgy. It's one of my favorite words. Kludgy. It's a funny word too. It sounds funny. So when I hit this switch, a bunch of enemies show up. And then there's archers, and they telegraph their vertical lightning bolt attack. So do I get like huge bonuses if I execute a bunch of guys at once? That's my question. Like this. Like, is this a huge windfall? Or is it the same? I honestly don't know. It'd be cool if somebody could just tell me that, because I don't like having questions like that. Ah! There's a wall there! Invisible wall! Oh, I got hit by her sister. Okay, that's fine. What? Oh, that was dumb. Is there just an XY combo? There is. Okay. Who said that? You're all dead. Oh, frick. Where am I? What a mess. I've been thinking about it, Slap Factory. I think the main problem... Well... Thank you, Pepperoni Pizza Man. That was fun. Like, what I just did there was fun. If I could articulate what I've fallen back in love with over the past year of streaming, what I've fallen in love with again is like games that are based off of tech and like being on frame and pressing the button like once to swing the sword, once to kill that enemy who's in front of you. And then there's a guy behind you and you press the button once to kill that guy once, or he kills you in one attack. I've fallen in love with that, and also Baldur's Gate no reload. And what I've fallen out of love with is the normal thing in gaming these days.
Welcome to the yokai shop.
Which is you sit down and you put in the hours and then you get your reward. And it's the difference between like Super Mario 1 and like Super Mario Sunshine or something. It's the difference between a game that's like you start it up and it starts at level 1, and a game that you start up and it says you have 100 hours in this game and you've unlocked this many mansions and you've built this many castles and you've collected this much stuff. I'm just not interested in games where it's like a job and you accumulate stuff that's given to you by virtue of the fact that you sat down in the chair and put hours into it. It's just not interesting to me right now. I'm much more interested in a game where I boot it up and the game is like, doesn't know who I am at all. Has no clue who I am. I put a quarter in the machine and the machine is like, it just booted up for the first time. And it's like, who are you? Are you good at this game? Because I'm about to kick your ass, right? So, are they meaningful? Are they good, Crofian? Okay, who's this? The shopkeeper. Okay. ...
Anyway, this new fella taking over. Ruse or something, was it? Well,
I should stop talking, complaining.
For everyone, even us yokai. He's been going around and flipping our guys to his own team. Can you believe it? So I figure it's in both our interests if we strike up a little deal. How's that sound to you? I've had my eye on those Oboro clan relics for a while now. You start bringing me those,
they're money.
we can trade for all
Okay.
sorts of things.
Now, okay, there's 5 of them in each stage, and they're money. What is the money then? Okay, there's 2 different currencies. Oh, one currency upgrades the shop. Okay. Press Y after X. This is... Okay, I'm buying new things. Oh god. I'm spending money to increase the complexity of the game. Wait. Deals moderate damage to armor. Enemies have armor. I said I wouldn't complain anymore, but this is like... Press Y after X while in midair for a whirling combo maneuver. Well, I already got ground XY. So I should get air XY as well. That just makes sense. Kunai burst. Press B after landing an attack to do 3. Charges up execution gauges significantly. Yes, the execution gauge, one of the 4 gauges in the game. Okay. Okay. So there's an XY. And then I can go like that. Okay, but it actually does spend 3 kunai. Okay. Okay. No more complaining. No more complaining. Watch the cutscenes. Pay attention to the story. There's yokai. Okay, cool.
So, the head of the Oboro clan finally shows his face. Well, some of it. Hello, Joe. How do you like what I've done with the place? With your village taken care of, there's nothing left in my way. Except for you.
In the bottom right corner, it says hold B to skip. And I just have to point out, I'm sorry, I apologize. I just have to point out, the games are the only creative medium where like the game like advertises actively. Like, if you think this is shit, you can skip it. Like,
such fury in your eyes.
I can't wait until Netflix evolves to the point where it makes movies, and the movies are like, press the skip button on your remote if you think the scene isn't very good, right?
Yes, master. Right here.
Imagine you will go to an art gallery and there's a painting, and the painting has like a placard next to it that says like, if you don't like my painting, you could just look at the next one. You know, you don't need to look at this one.
Leader of the
I'm sorry, I can't take storytelling seriously when in the bottom right corner it's like, oh, but you could just like hold the button. Like this is storytelling, which is probably the most important aspect to the human psychology. Like, storytelling is like the absolute bedrock of like everything about being human. It's like the absolute center of humanity is storytelling. But if you could just hold B to skip it, also, like, if you don't give a shit, like, we paid a person to write this and we paid another person to edit it. And those people showed up at meetings where they were taught about like the themes and the culture and the music and the style. Like the writer who wrote this was hired based off their ability. Probably makes like we paid this guy like $70,000 a year to write it. He probably went to Stanford. But like, if you don't give a shit, if you just think this like stupid, you can press B. Like, I skipped through that because the game is advertising to me. Like, nobody cares. Dude, the old Shinobi games are like the Rolling Stones, and this is like Mumford and Sons. What's that shitty band? I heard them in El Salvador. I was at the airport in El Salvador to change flights for a stopover, and they were playing Imagine Dragons. So I ate an El Salvadorian cheeseburger while listening to Imagine Dragons for the first time in like 4 years. And I was like, oh, fuck, this band. First things first, I'm the best in the book. Like, the old Shinobi games are like Revolver or Rubber Soul. And this is like fucking like shitty 2015. I'm like a huge boss, and I got green flame, and I'm a yokoi, and I charge up my attacks, and but I can also do crazy shit too. It's not just gaming. This is all culture these days. All culture is like deliberately anti-cool. It's like anti... You guys ever heard the Miles Davis album, Some Kind of Blue? You ever hear that before? That's just a dude on a trumpet like... Like... We need the Miles Davis of gaming. So desperately. We need Johnny Ramone of gaming. Who's the guy who died a few years? Lou Reed. We need the Lou Reed of gaming. Where are those guys? Why is gaming all Imagine Dragons and Mumford and Sons and... Oh, I didn't get all the elite squads. And I didn't get any of the secrets. And I only got 3 of the Ouroboros relics. And I did not get the Anku Rift. You guys know why I didn't get that stuff? Because I don't have the verbs. It's a Metroidvania. Like, oh, you only got 36% of the level. It's like, I don't have the triple jump or the grappling hook or the...
Musashi's efforts were in vain. Before he even had a chance to save them, the village had been razed and the Oboro clan was turned to stone.
No!
Ruse's display of might was more than inhuman. It surpassed even the ability of demons. But there was no time to muse on this. A fire had been ignited in the heart of the Oboro leader, a flickering flame of revenge. A flame to be kindled by the destruction of evil. A flame that Musashi will only see extinguished when Ruse lies dead at his feet.
Yeah, let's frick this guy up. Sorry, I was practicing my cool guy look. Oh, the dog is huge. Yeah, I would... What's going on here? I can change my costume? Don't change the costume. Gear menu? What? What is this? I'm choosing one of these. What? Okay, LB and X for fire. Wait, what? What's this? Medic Light gives all of your healing a little boost. Okay, I'd rather have that than nothing. Oh, is this because I got the early access version of the game? Fortune Hunter. Earn a gold coin with every other hit. Hit count 10. I don't know what that means. Do I have another katana? No? Okay. Okay. I'm just choosing. I'm mapping. Okay, that's a mapping thing. The Ninpo, I'm mapping my controller. These are things, I don't remember getting these little amulets. Okay, skills. That's left trigger and right trigger and then B. Ninpo. That's left bumper and Y. Ningi. That's RB. Ninja flip, RB after attacking. Combat moves. XXXX or XXX. Okay. YY or XXYY. B. Dive kick. Shinobi execution. LB and RB. Double slash. This is so fricked. Press Y after X. But they've already established here an X comma X comma or X comma X comma Y comma Y. But then here they screw it up and say Y after X instead of X comma Y. Press B after. Okay. We can do this, Setsubera. We can do this. We can do this. We can get through all this incredible upfront complexity. XY after midair. I should be trying to do XY, XY. Or XXY. No, XXY, XY. XX, XXY, XY. XXY, XY. That should be my bread and butter. XXY, XY. RB to reset the combo. XX, what was it? XXY, XY, RB. I should just keep doing that over and over and over and over again. Knee attack. Press X while rolling. Is the roll the same as the dash? Okay, they say dash and roll. They mix those. It means the same thing, but they have two words for the same thing. Okay, X while rolling does damage to armor. I don't know if there's been any enemies that have armor. Press X during a ninja flip. The ninja flip is when you hit R1 after attacking. Okay. Okay. You assume hit count 10 is what starts the effect. Tetsubarrel, why is this game so complex? I need to get more Dark Katana fragments. That's my personal goal for this stage coming up. I'm gonna try to get more pieces of the Dark Katana. I'm menuing the chase on the back of Yamato. That's the dog from Shadow Dancer, his faithful dog. Musashi pursues the colossal beast fleeing his village. Why is the colossal beast running away from us? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I jumped into it. It's another tutorial for a different game mode. It's a different game mode in the game. Oh, can I kill these things? No? Oh, I tried to slash. What are these things falling? Oh, he got me. I guess I could have air dashed. I guess that gives me iframes. I don't know. Oh, can I slash back? Like, if a guy gets behind me, can I... I got hit and healed at the same time there. Okay, yes, he's doing an attack. It's a modern game. I just have to... What did I just get? What was that? How do I get... Okay. Oh, maybe I don't jump. I don't know. What? I was trying to read chat. Is Guard Break the name of the developer? Oh yeah. Okay. I just. Okay. I get it. I get it. Obviously, I get it. Stage clear. Upgrade not obtained. How is that the stage cleared? Obviously, I did not clear the stage.
Despite his best
I ran out of health.
Musashi could not catch up to his elusive nemesis.
Oh, I did continue instead of
He
retry.
would have to tear E Corp to pieces if he wanted any chance of reaching Rue.
Hold B to skip all this bullshit.
And he knew if he didn't do it soon enough, there would be nothing left on Earth to say.
The entire Earth is going to be ruined. But we need to get all 10 pieces of the Dark Katana. I'm doing that again. I don't play Shinobi games to, like, lose a level and then keep going.
Can you hear me? It's Tomoe. I'm with Naoko now.
What is it, Tomoe?
Wow, I heard that clear as a bell. These things work great. Anyway, listen to this, Sensei. Remember how you asked me to find out as much as I can about E Corp's activities and whereabouts? Well, I've heard of 2 different places that apparently have some suspicious activity going on. I think they might be E Corp bases.
I didn't play those ones at Subaru. Huh. I still have to play Streets of Rage 1 and 3.
We should try to spoil as many of Ruse's plans as we can while we track him down.
I played tons of Streets of Rage 2 as a kid. And a little bit of 3. I'm just trepidatious about playing Streets of Rage 3 because the music is so completely fricked, and I understand what they were going for, or what Yuzo Koshiro was going for. I understand, like, the theory behind the Streets of Rage 3 music. I just, it's intimidating. I should play Streets of Rage 1 on stream, though, because I've seen other people stream it, and they seem to have a lot of fun with it, so... Okay. Let's lock it in. Let's get the upgrade. What is that thing? Oh, my dog ducks when I dash. Is that what it is? This music sucks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to complain. This music is such shit, though. I cannot do this anymore. It's so negative. It's so masturbatory and navel gazy to talk like that. People want to see a stream where the streamer's having a good time. They want to see a streamer's having a good time. Like, they don't want this shit anymore. They don't want to hear it, man. They don't want to hear this, like... Nobody wants to watch this stream, dude. Nobody wants to watch this stream. Like, frick. Nobody wants to hear this shit. Like... Is that working? You guys hear that? Does that work? Can you hear that? It's just that over and over again. It's just... That's not the right one. That's not the right one. It's not the right one. Yeah. It's just like that over and over again. Could you hear that? It's just that over and over and over again. Just anybody can do that on the guitar. I gotta stop. Like, it sucks. It's a shitty stream. Did that work? Did that bit work, Setsubera? Could you hear it? Listen to the music in this game. Like, this is never gonna work. This is never gonna work. This stream is never gonna work because I'm just a reprehensible asshole. Okay, now listen to this, like... What hit me? I didn't even do the part. I didn't do that part on the guitar. He got really high up on the neck and he goes, wee! And then a little bit of... I didn't do that part either, sorry. Hello, Nuclear Landlord, how are you? I just tried to dash, but the dash is way too long! Why is the dash so long? The dash is so long, I'm hitting things that aren't on the screen when I initiate my dash. So I have to be... Why is the dash so long? Holy sugar! What the frick? What am I supposed to do there? The dash is like most of the screen. It was faint? Okay, I didn't want to turn it up. I mean, it's an electric guitar, so if it's too loud, then it's a nightmare, right? Thank you, guys. I missed you too. Even when I was having the sushi tasting menu at a Japanese restaurant in Lima, Peru, eating freshly caught scallops, tuna, salmon, octopus. Dude, I got this seafood soup. I had a lot of really good seafood soups. They call it frutti di mare. Frutti di mare? Fruit of the sea. You know, in English, we don't have a term. In Spanish, Italian, and in French, they have this term called fruit of the sea. And it's like a normal thing at a restaurant on the coast. And you can get, and then I got a Japanese fruit of the sea at this Japanese Peruvian restaurant. I wish you were there, chat. I really wish you were there. And then I got this other thing. Oh, Zetsubera, did you see the Discord? We have a new coconut milk dish. There's a new coconut milk dish for you to add to your independent research project. It's called Encocado, which literally means in coconut milk or in coconut. An amazing frutti di mare with coconut milk. It's so good. It's Ecuadorian. So make sure you add that to your list. You have Thai coconut stew, curry, whatever. We're gonna say stews and curries. They're all made with coconut milk. You got Thai curry, coconut milk. And you have the Brazilian Portuguese one. I forget the name already. I should go back to that place this week. I think it's only on Wednesdays they have it though. Oh well. That's a good way you guys can find me IRL. You can find me at the Brazilian Portuguese place that has the coconut milk shrimp stew. What is it called? What is the name of the Brazilian Portuguese coconut shrimp stew? Can I just like not dash through these? Can I just... Oh, I don't have to dash. Okay. I just have to not be jumping. It's like Aladdin on Sega Genesis. It's like that. I don't want to be so far forward. That's bad. I want to be as far back as possible. What are these things flying from the air? I don't understand. Guitar, I'm on my guitar. Chug. I'm playing the guitar. Wow. Ooh, I'm playing the freaking guitar. Woo, I'm playing my guitar. Yeah, I'm playing my guitar. Upgrade acquired. Max kunai boost. Expands your kunai capacity. I would prefer that like the intrinsic act of doing the stage was more fun than to get the upgrade. But, you know. Imitation petite four version of an Australian dessert called Lamington. It's very coconutty. It wasn't, but it was coconut. It wasn't coconut milk, but it was coconutty. That's a dessert, right? Pepperoni pizza. If you want to research coconut desserts.
Some unusual people have been seen moving in and out of this area recently. I've got
You can go for it.
They're doing more than just gathering resources for E&E Corp.
The corporation must be defeated. So it's a Metroidvania with different levels.
Looks like they've got some mining operation out here. I wonder if that's all there is to it, though. I guess there's only one way to find out.
I'm gonna get this! I'm gonna go left! At the very beginning of the level, I'm gonna go left! This is a Donkey Kong Country reference, by the way. Only real gamers know about that. Shout out to the real gamer in chat who's watching and saw me do that and said, Donkey Kong Country!
You figured something nasty was going down here, huh, Shinobi?
Hey, I don't have all the Ouroboros things because I don't have the verbs yet.
Well, why don't you take that over there? Something tells me you're gonna need it, pal.
You mean this over here? Pow! The pow! I got the pow! Power booster. You know, the POW is a real mechanic in the other Shinobi games. I'm just saying. Okay. Ah, so Zetsubero was correct. They activate based off of combo counter. Okay. This is boring. And this messes with the game. After 15, my overall damage goes up. I think I want money? I'd rather have the money? I don't know. I don't want more damage. That's boring. Can almost purchase the water ninpo. Sure, I don't know. I don't want enemies to die with fewer hits because that messes up like the fundamentals. Oh, a drone. I hate drones so much. There's a guy in South America at a very, very beautiful place with a drone. So I was in an incredible place pretty far from like a city doing some incredible hiking, and I heard bzzz, bzzz. Oh, what just happened? Oh, nothing happened. You gotta check left every time. Okay. Try making coconut pancakes with coconut flour, coconut sugar, coconut yogurt, coconut milk. Yeah, I've done experiments like that before. When I was very excited about my genius move, and then I'm just gonna do that. Oh, salmon with white wine cream. Yes, please, Zetsubera. Yeah, that sounds really good. Okay, is that the thing activating? It's 1 coin though. Per kill? Like 1 coin? That seems not good. Oh, the game is encouraging momentum. The guys who shoot their pistol are very slow. So if you're moving towards them, you'll hit them before they can shoot, which is good. That's very good. You want the Shinobi game to encourage aggression and momentum. Elite squads. This symbol is the mark of Ruse's elite squadrons. Shatter the symbol. It's like Ninja Gaiden 2. On Xbox 360. It's a secret extra. That was dumb. Do enemies really glow before they actually do their attack? Who's this super mega guy? Die already. Jeez. Oh, he had armor? Was that armor? Oh, I missed. Okay, what am I doing in the game right now? Okay. Get a special reward. I can get the lab key. I'm excited about getting the lab key. Sometimes little chains can be good. Sometimes a local chain is a local chain because the main original place was damn good. And you should go to a local chain while it's good, before it gets bad. That's a huge problem in Toronto. Restaurants in Toronto are only good for like 3 years max, and then the landlord ups the rent by so much. Is this exciting for me sliding down here? Is this gonna work out for me? Is this gonna work out for me? Am I gonna die? Am I about to die? I think I'm about to die. Is my ninja about to die? Okay. Right, you don't die to spikes or pits. You lose health and go back to a checkpoint. What is 1 coin? What is 1 coin in a game where, like... I'm confused. Am I really getting 1 coin? There's so many restaurants in Toronto that I loved, and they're just gone. Because the way landlords work here is, first of all, you can't rent a storefront. You just can't. It's way too expensive. And landlords would prefer to have an empty storefront for 10 or 15 years than rent for less than what they're asking. I don't know how that makes any sense. I don't know how you get to be so rich that you're like, you have a storefront on primo real estate and your attitude is like, no, I'll just keep it empty and shitty looking and an eyesore for 15 years rather than rent it out for less than what I'm asking. And then when a business does actually have the money to like get a lease and actually sell their croissants or their ramen or their chicken wings or whatever, they get like a year or whatever to do their thing. And then the landlord's like, so how much money are you making on your chicken wings? And then if the money is anything more than $1, the landlord is like, the new lease terms are, I get 25% of all your chicken wing money. So like the opportunity for a restaurant to exist in Toronto is like this incredibly narrow thing. It's so fricked. It's very bad for people like me who love food and love to try new food all the time. And anytime I see a new place, I'm like, I gotta go there. Oh, Korean chicken wings? Oh, halal Afghani chicken wings? Oh, what else you got? It's very bad for people like me who want to try as much food as possible before I die.
Thank you for resubscribing to Marty.Zone.
Thank you very much, Pud Model, for the resub. I appreciate it. We're playing Shinobi. It's good. It's a good game. It's just like, I just gotta say, we need a punk rock revolution. And can I hit this guy? What am I doing? There, finally. I'm almost dead. I don't like this. I got frickin' Medusa headed. I got Medusa headed, really? Got hit by the sine wave projectile. Okay, I don't need to get all this stuff again. No, so okay, once you get stuff, you have it. It's very bad for people like me who are excited by new food all the time. I tried Monty recently. Manti or Monty, M-A-N-T-I. They're tiny little Turkish dumplings. And the guy said like the grandma made them, handmade. And he was like, yeah, you can get a machine to make these, but they're not as good. And I'm like, I've never had this in my life, so. I got no reference point for factory made tiny little Turkish dumplings. I've only had it once, and when the guy was like, the cook's grandma made them, it's like, I guess they're so tiny. And they were served in like a tomato sauce with yogurt sauce too, so you have like a red and white swirling. They were good. They were filled with meat too. Somehow this Turkish grandma can make the tiniest dumplings in the world. Okay, I don't want to get stuck on this dumb little platform again. Okay, that's good. And then, oh, I didn't nail the guy, but that's fine. I'm up here. I'm already not doing... Oh, he died, so I don't get the execution. There's already like a million things I'm not doing in the game. Like, I'm not engaging with a million things because there's a million things. That's the power of an old Shinobi game. There's like 4 things. So you can engage with all of them on a very deep level and they all interact. But in this game, oh, I pushed it against the wedge. Oh, I'm such a stupid ninja. Oh, my boss is gonna scream at me. Ah, I missed. Ah, that was dumb. I want to do the execution. All right, whatever. Oh, my bread and butter combo. I forgot about my bread and butter combo. What was it? XY? No, XXYXY. It's 2 X's. That's my bread and butter combo, right, chat? Ugh! I'm out of shuriken? No, I'm not. I pressed the button, but nothing happened. Okay, whatever. That was all just for that thing? Okay. What am I doing? Am I fighting these guys or not? Okay. Okay. I appreciate everyone's support a lot. I really do. Let me just check something. That's so nice. Thank you guys so much for the subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. 100 hours of streaming in September. 100 hours of streaming in October. Why am I getting the Ninpo tutorial again? Why did it randomly give me the Ninpo tutorial? I don't even know what I did. The game seemed to think it was super cool though. Okay. What happened there? I tried to double jump, but it didn't work. I'm convinced there's... Oh, I have a map. I don't need to guess. I have a map. I totally forgot. Well, just fall, and if you die, you die. Who cares? Okay. Weird. Nope. Don't do that. I'm trying to... Like, it seems to imply there is something there, because it just kind of fades out. No? Why is it... But there's a line. There's like a faint line. Where am I? Oh! What? I was holding left, but I wasn't moving anywhere. Is that a bug? That was really weird. I was holding left, but I wasn't sliding down anymore. Okay, whatever. Guys, the way I play games is like, I don't care if I die in a Metroidvania. Right? I'll just experiment to see where the walls are. I'm like a kid in kindergarten. I don't care about the consequences. Put me in the corner. Put the dunce cap on my head. I just want to see... I want to see what the limits are, right? That's more interesting to me than not dying in a Metroidvania. Like, who cares? Am I dead? No? Okay. Hello, Game Dev Jeff. Yeah, you got a gift sub. You personally received one. It's an anonymous person for you specifically. So we're very appreciative of that. I'm not trying to kill the enemies. I'm trying to do the thing where the game designer pats me on the head for killing the enemy the way that's good. Hey, it's Mandala. This rock thing in the background is a boss from the first Shinobi game. That's a cool reference. I appreciate it. You know what? I get a little pat on the head because I'm a retro gamer and a Shinobi gamer. And I get that reference. I want to do the executions and get the bonus because the game pats me on the head. My favorite thing is going to the movie theater. And when I go to the movie theater, I like to watch, you know, like the best movies like Captain America, Spider-Man, Fantastic Four, Batman. And my favorite part is always when like an actor who played the guy in the 90s shows up. It just feels, you know, and he says something that's like a line from the movie from the 90s. I really like it. It's like the guys who made the movie are like patting me on the head, like good job, Marty, good job. I also really like I like it when I'm watching like an X-Men movie and they reference like the cartoon from the 90s and a character says like a line from the doll I had when I was a kid, because I used to have dolls. I would play with dolls when I was a kid, and you would pull the string and Cyclops would say something like, "I love you, Jean Grey." So then like when I'm watching a movie in the movie theater and I'm watching the movie and the young guy who's like 23, he plays Cyclops and he says, "I love you, Jean Grey." It feels like the director of the movie's like, "Good job, Marty. Good job. Good job." Hello, multiple control. I'm a basic bitch. Yeah. I had a really good time at the airport in El Salvador because I got a cheeseburger and they were playing my favorite song. First things first, I'm the best in the butt. They were playing my favorite Imagine Dragons song, and I was having a really good time. What am I doing in this game? No, see, purple means I don't have the verb to do it yet.
Wait, the Shinobi's here? Joe Musashi?
It's Shinobi, not Shinobi. Shinobi.
He cannot gain access to this facility. Lock this entrance down, lowlives.
Boko, this Pedro Pascal guy? I have not seen a single thing with Pedro Pascal. But the thing is, it's funny. Actors like that are usually actually very good and very dedicated. And they're usually in like a David Cronenberg movie. You know, there's a David Cronenberg movie with the teen vampire girl from like the 2000s. What were those movies called? You know, those movies from like 2003? There were so many of them. And they have names like Dawn of the Werewolf and Vampire's Diary version 3 or whatever. And she's in a Cronenberg movie because actors like that who, because everybody knows this, but there are thousands of gorgeous, talented people with amazing, super sexy bodies who can say the lines and do 80-hour work weeks and do the reshoots. There's thousands and thousands of like Tom Cruises and Margot Robbies, but only like 0.00001%. For some crazy reason, they get chosen to be the one who's like in a million movies. And then they're in all these like shit movies, but then they get the opportunity to do what, you know, I mean, I don't have any ill will towards someone who's in a Fantastic Four movie so they never have to work again. But those people often get to be in like the crazy arty movies too. And then they're actually good at acting. Kristen Stewart in Crimes of the Future. Yeah, hello, Larka Dumont. Crimes of the Future. Yeah, Kristen Stewart's in it. And it's like, she's so weird in that movie. She's like a super dork who stammers. And she's like she fangirls out for Viggo Mortensen. And Viggo Mortensen, how do you say this guy's name? Viggo Mortensen? Viggo Mortensen? What's this guy's name? Anyway, Viggo Mortensen and Layla Seydoux are performers. And what they perform is basically Viggo is like an advanced, it's in the future. And in the future, some people, like one of the crazy things in the future is that some people grow extra organs just randomly, and they're always like a new organ or body part or whatever that's just like randomly there. And Viggo Mortensen grows the organs, and then Layla Seydoux does surgery to remove them. It's a David Cronenberg movie. Twilight, yeah. Twilight. I'm not paying attention to this game at all. I'm talking about a David Cronenberg movie. I think if you know what you're doing in this game, can I up the difficulty? Is there a hard mode? Okay, if I quit to title screen now, what happens? Don't give me new things. I'm already not using 90% of the shit you've given me. New ability required. Wind/Ninbo. Damage 2 stars. Armor 1 star. Execution 1 star. Deliver a heavy slash from midair, dealing damage up close and projecting an energy wave. at a long range. Okay. I guess I have the rage meter filled. I have to equip it? You actually want me to like manually go here? You don't just automatically equip stuff for me? The fire one's supposed to be there. Okay, I'll put the wind slash one there. Yeah, so my Ninpo is 1. And it's filled. I think my rage is filled too. XXYXY is my bread and butter? I don't remember. Yeah, game dev Jeff, yeah. And that would be a good life for an actor. Like being able to play 15 different drug dealers in 15 different movies or TV shows. That would be like getting paid to act. That would be incredible. But now he's in this other realm of... Sorry, it's a Metroidvania, so I have to look at my map and then... Oh, am I not getting back up? Is it not gonna let me back up? I already... Okay, whatever. I wanted to see if there's a hard mode. Cheech Marin. Well, Cheech and Chong made their own thing. Cheech and Chong, like, they carved their own thing, right? They did their own records and movies. Oh! I didn't... How are you not dead? You respawn? Anyway, I got nothing against... I mean, come on. I'm a Twitch streamer. If for some effing crazy random reason I was catapulted to the top 1% of Twitch or whatever, it's like, I'd be like, frick yes. I have to be more positive though. I can't do a stream, the first stream after not streaming for 25 days, and the stream cannot be me like... Is there something in that little alcove? I'm so confused by this game. Metroidvanias and I don't really get along. I can't be so negative. There's nothing in the alcove. There's no chicken in the wall. Okay. The game's so zoomed in right now. The way it zooms in and out it's weird to me. Because in a side-scrolling game, when you zoom the camera in and out, I just assume... Oh, okay. I want to do the armor break on this guy. There's the armor break. X, X, Y, X, Y. No, do the execution! Duh! I didn't do the execution. I screwed up. I almost did what I wanted to do. Look how zoomed in it is. I assume maybe a game developer could tell me. I think we do have a couple of game developers in chat. But isn't it the case that if you're playing a 2D side-scrolling game and you're zooming the camera in and out, like, doesn't that frick with the controls? Because I just feel like when I press jump or move left and right or do a sword slash, like, my brain is attuned to the screen being 320 by 200 or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and then if you zoom in, now all my inputs, I'm moving more pixels. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Do you guys understand what I'm saying? It just... I guess it's not a problem because it never bothers me, but to me it doesn't make any sense. Like if I was making a 2D side scroller, I would not have the confidence to zoom in and out for an action game. What's with the barrels? What are these red barrels? Like what does that mean? What? Oh, they explode. Interesting. Oh, I didn't do the barrel's gonna explode. Gotta armor break this guy. Sugar. XY, execution. I'm almost dead. Played way too sloppy there. Almost died. Am I feeling refreshed? Actually, I was in the airport in Toronto yesterday and I was like, what did I just do? I'm back here again? Oh my god, I'm back in Canada. It's kind of a weird experience. I was like, but then I went out for a walk at night last night and got groceries and walked home with the groceries. And I realized, oh, I can walk around here at nighttime. I was in Quito last. Game Dev Jeff is not a fan of zoom changes. Yeah. The zooming is annoying. He refunded it, White Buffalo? I didn't watch much of it. It didn't look good. The thing about that Space Adventure Cobra thing is those animes and movies look amazing. I haven't watched the Space Cobra stuff, but it looks really high quality. He played the game. I watched him play the game for 5 minutes, and I was like, what is this? Because like Space Adventure Cobra is like, that's like really, really high tier Japanese bubble economy anime, right? I don't know how you could do a low or mid budget game based off a property when the property is like, it's like almost Akira level of animation. So he refunded it. That's crazy. Marty constantly combating evil. Marty. Yeah. I am pretty evil. Sorry for missing chat. I need to play through the game. I bet at least one person's watching and he's like, I'm not here for your personality, dude. Yeah, Pudmuddle. Like, I don't make games, but the distance would, yeah. But maybe the way we look at games is not based off of the overall canvas of the screen. Maybe it's, I don't know. Am I making any sense? The velocity should be the same when zoomed in. Yeah. Yeah, what do the red barrels mean? There's something someone else said that I wanted to talk about. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Comic Zone. Yeah, it's like Comic Zone. You could see the light in his eyes. There was something someone said in chat I wanted to respond to. I'm sorry. I gotta keep playing the game. I wish I could talk to every single person in chat about every single thing you guys say, but... Okay. Move, platform. Okay. That's not gonna hit anything. And it's a locked door. So I came here for naught! I have the rage meter. Oh, I'm not allowed to complain anymore. Not allowed to complain. I don't like devil trigger, rage meter. What's the thing in God of War? It's a rage meter, right? I don't think it's good. Ninja Gaiden Black does not have such a mechanic. But the other main character action games, God of War, Devil May Cry, Ninja Gaiden. What are the other big, those are the big three main PS2 era action games, right? I know there's like a lot more than that, but to me, those are like the three that are the big time. Am I missing one? Anyway, I'm talking about the meter that fills. It's like a long meter, and it fills with you getting hit or killing enemies, and then every third or fourth combat encounter, I'm gonna do it. This. Oh, it's not full? Where's my rage meter? Wait, why can't I do the thing? What? What's going on? Oh, do I have to hit a button too? Do I have to hit B? Wait, where's my guy's thing is on fire. My diamond is on fire. I do have to hit a button? Okay, what button is it? I'm so confused. Is my controller broken? I'm not entering the thing. Anyway, oh, sorry. I was going to show you guys something, but apparently not. Boom. Oh, it's RT and then... But now it's working. It's working. Oh, now it's charged. Okay, I thought it was charged before, but now you can see in the top left, it's not my face, it's a kanji. Okay. And then B. Okay, yeah. I was just... I don't know. That was weird. It's just confusing, right? Are we talking about South America? Oh. I was saying that when I landed in the airport in Toronto and I like walked outside of the airport, because you're not really in a different country if you're in an airport, because all airports are the same. All right? So you actually have to leave the airport to actually enter a different country. And I got ninja claws. And I can climb on hang on special walls and ceilings. Climbable surfaces appear yellow. Yeah. Refreshes my double jump and air dash. Sounds like somebody is gearing up to make platforming challenges. So I land in Toronto. And I was like, oh my god, I made a terrible mistake. What the frick? Why did I come back here? But then last night, I went out at night alone, dressed just how I like to dress, in shorts and a t-shirt, with my reusable grocery bags, because I'm an ethical person. Is this gonna kill me? Okay. And I bought 2 bags of groceries and walked home with them at night alone. And I was in Quito the day before, where you cannot be walking around at night alone dressed like a Canadian dude. So I do need to be grateful about certain aspects of my country, especially right now. Ecuador is not in a good spot right now. Very dangerous. I'm glad I went, and I hope I can go again. It's quite sad. Maybe not very good stream stuff to talk about, but the situation in Ecuador is... Water Nimpo. Whirl your katana to negate the next enemy attack and instantly strike back. Great for charging execution gauges and deals heavy damage to armor. Wow. I'm buying a thing I'm not sure I will remember that I have, because I haven't even used this one. Right? How do I equip it? Yeah, I haven't even used... I wish this game was more combat. The combat is very good. I wish the game was like 25% less exploration and platforming and 25% more combat. Oh, I have the ability now. So this is glowing yellow. Oh. Yeah, the combat's good. Good clumpage. Trying to... See, this is yellow, but it's not the right yellow. What's the correct yellow? This. It's not yellow, it's more white. It's like stone. Okay, whatever. Where am I going? Can I just climb like this? Yes. And that's a dead end. And I can't climb up that. Okay, I'm gonna take this platform then. which I can do because I hit a switch. And the molten iron waterfall is gone. Right? Okay. Can't go up there. Well, that would be locked anyway. This is a dead end, isn't it? Oh, I missed up. I'm out of shuriken. Sugar. Ah, over here. I'm gonna go up soon. Not there. This one. I'm going. Yes. Okay. I found it. Ah, I didn't make the. What the? Okay. There's a thing in game development. I wish maybe one of the game developers can tell me. This thing where you're in a platformer and you jump and you're not gonna make it because you're just off by a little bit. But the programmer goes in and they're like, if the player is like just a little bit off, just boost them up vertically just a little bit. This is something that did not exist in 8-bit games. Maybe like Super Mario would do it. That's what makes like the original Super Mario so magical. Maybe the original Super Mario would do it. I feel like it's something that happens in Sonic. The first Sonic definitely happens in Sonic 2. What is the word for this? Come on, game devs. Tell me what the word for this is when you're in a 2D platformer and the player makes a jump and they're just this little bit off. And then the programmer goes in and is like, just give it to him. And I think that might be like a platform by platform thing. And I think it's what happens is people play test it and the play testers are like, come on, give it to me. And the programmer's like, okay, I'm going to give it to you. And then there's games like Uncharted where it's 100% that for every single jump. It's like aim assist. Yeah, Peppermint Pizza Man. You know what? It's probably not a per platform thing. It's probably an algorithm. It's probably an algorithm. Hello, Retrograde Tom. How are you? That's not true. You're lying. It's probably an algorithm like aim assist where there's a collision. There's like a platform and here's your guy. Here's your Sonic represented by this ball and here's the platform. And then Sonic is not going to make it on the next frame. But the algorithm is like, well, if he had one more pixel verticality, would he make it? And then if that says yes, then the algorithm is like, okay, well, just give it to him. Just give it to him. And then you play like a PlayStation 3 game like Ratchet and Clank or Uncharted, and every single effing jump, like your Nathan Drake is a little bit short, but you just kind of like zip. Oh, gave the Jomny. Snap to jump. Yeah, exactly. This game is the kind of game where like I'm constantly like, oh. Because the thing is, in the other Shinobi games, the older ones, they don't give it to you. Especially in the first Mega Drive game. There's some jumps in the first Mega Drive game that it's just like, no, you didn't make it. Do it again. Do it again. No, you didn't make it. No, I'm not giving it to you. Which makes those games like really interesting and fun to me. That the game doesn't give a shit about my experience. Like, insofar as it's never going to hold my hand in that way, right? Let's fight this E&E Corps Elite Squad. Whoa. It was like little robots and shit. How's it not executable? He's not executable, what the frick? Look how low his health bar is. Why am I not doing the move? I don't get iframes while charging this? Prince of Persia 1 and 2. Oh, yeah, I think a huge aspect of... Did I die? You mean Prince of Persia, like the old Prince of Persias, or Sands of Time? I feel like Sands of Time, one of the reasons that game isn't always approachable to modern audiences is sometimes it gives it to you and sometimes it doesn't. And it's inconsistent. It's one of the things that makes Sands of Time frustrating. I think Sands of Time is absolutely incredible, but that game can be very inconsistent with when it chooses to say, oh, yeah, I'm going to give it to you, or no, the older ones. Really? So Jordan Mechner, he invented the snap to thing? That's so crazy. Gaming's true auteur, Jordan Mechner. I'm not gonna use... I should try the new Nimpo. Okay, so my hold on. My anti-armor Nimpo is on B. And what does it do? Negate the next enemy attack. Huh. Wait. Do I cast it as like an armor? So is it on me? Do I have the water armor on me? That's weird. I wonder if it... I gotta get out of this corner. Sugar. Oh my gosh, I didn't know that's what that guy did. Wait, where's my water thing? But I thought I had a water shield. So it's not a water shield. I don't activate it and then just do my thing and then next hit is negated. Okay, that time it worked because I baited his attack. I gotta get out of there! Frick. Is this like the old Shinobis? No. It's like Ninja Gaiden Black, but 2D. It's like Metroid from Super Metroid from 1994. You ever play that one? Super Metroid, Archer Great Tom? You know a lot about games, so maybe you've played that one. I don't know. It's like Hollow Knight? It's like Hollow Knight? It's like Comic Zone. It's like Comic Zone. Yeah, it's like Comic Zone because they give you way too many things. And then you have to try them all, and then you spend the entire game trying all 9 dozen moves. And then you realize, oh, only 3 of these are good. It's like Spawn on Super Nintendo. Oh my gosh. I cannot be getting hit by stupid stuff like that. So those guys just fire directly, like, I mean, diagonally down? Regardless of where you are on the screen? Look how dumb this drone is. It can't even fire. Oh, okay. He blew his own ass up with the barrel. Weird. It's very weird in a 2D game for them to blow up the barrel and then the barrel to hurt them. That didn't hurt him? Okay. Oh, I did it too early. Shoot. That still hit me? Ah! Okay, what just filled? Oh, my Nimpo filled. But then I fat fingered because it's a shift button and then a button to Nimpo. Anytime there's shift buttons in games, I'm gonna fat finger like crazy. Oh my gosh, really? So the good news is this is the first actually difficult combat thing in the game. And it's a good opportunity to actually learn the combat because I'm gonna switch out this for that. Yeah, this is what I mean by the zoom in. Like the zoom in messes with the controls, doesn't it? Oh well. It's a weird game. The thing that's not weird about it is like the insane complexity. And it's not purchasing much depth with all the complexity, because that's the nature of the relationship between depth and complexity into creative work. The more complex your thing, the less deep it is, actually. Especially when is he charging up his shield again? Oh, I just spent 3 kunai by accident. This is like Hades, where I can't even tell what's happening because, like, there's so much shit on screen, and my ability to make sprites and overlays and particle effects appear is so strong that I did it wrong. I should have done L1 and X. Oh, I almost got the lab key. Okay, well, that was all optional? That was all optional. That's not where I was trying to go. I want to go there. Can I, warp? I can warp, and then I found where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Weird. Okay, we should appreciate this. Look at the background. This should be appreciated, because this is actually really, really cool. Look at the background. And let's climb the wall. I'm not really into mechs, but I like the smooth mech with the open torso. This is the kind of mech design I can get with. And also, like, the dog legs, like the inverted knee. This is really cool. And the sense of scale and depth is amazing. And then how it's being welded or whatever. And the cooling fluid tube where its dick would be. That's pretty cool. What do you mean you'll never know? We're gonna find the third thing, Pepperoni Pizza Man. We're gonna find the third thing and get the lab key. Apparently I need purple to go through here, but I'm going through. I'm going through it without purple. Do I have purple? What is purple? The purple verb is this verb. Okay. So why does it let me come in here without purple? Oh well. Where else can I maybe go? I can't go to the bottom left there, can I? I made some chicken korma today. It's very tasty. It's too much liquid though. I've been having problems with my Instant Pot. Pepperoni Pizza Man actually helped me solve the problem with the Instant Pot, but then maybe it's not actually, I think maybe I should just get a new one because I was able to solve the issue, but I don't know. It's maybe not the best. The Instant Pot will only pressurize if this little metal thing pops up. And it's supposed to pop up on its own, but it wasn't. So there wasn't actually sealing. All the steam was like escaping this thing. But there's a little metal piece that when there's enough steam pushing, the metal piece pops up, and then that actually stops any more steam from coming out. And then that's how the Instant Pot knows that it's reached pressure. But my Instant Pot, the little metal thing was not popping up, but then it was still entering pressure cook mode, as if there's no instrument that actually says the metal thing has popped up now. Apparently the way it works is it just kind of assumes that to be the case. But I was able to cajole the little metal thing to pop up with a knife. And the steam keeps it up. I'm not standing on top of my pressure cooker with a knife, like propping up the little metal thing. I just give it a little, you know. I just give it a little handy to get it up, and then it maintains its own erection, so to speak. But the problem is, if there's not enough liquid, then of course there can't be any steam. What am I doing in this game? Sure, let's go to the waterfalls. I don't know what I'm doing. So, yeah, there's all this stuff down here. What's all this? Is this the same level? I'm so confused. I got hit by that like an idiot. Ah! Hey, can I knock back bullets in this game? Okay, if you can knock back the bullets, it's an upgrade. I assume it must be an upgrade because the bullets are so big and so slow and take up so much space that you can probably get an upgrade. Oh! Anyway, my korma was quite watery and thin. And then the coconut milk would not mix in the can. Usually when you get the coconut milk and you open the can of coconut milk, it's been separated between like the fatty part of the milk and just the water part of the milk. But what you can do is shake it really, really hard and it'll mix perfectly in the can itself. So the coconut milk is actually like a skill test for your curries. Can you remember? Why does it seem like there's something down there, but then there's nothing there? The coconut milk is a skill test. Like, can you remember to shake this in the can first before opening the can? Because actually mixing it out of the can is, I don't know. Does anyone have a technique for mixing it out of the can? I wanted to do a stream today. I didn't have unlimited time to be remixing deconstituted coconut milk. So my korma came out not as thick as I wanted to, even though I had to use 2 cans of coconut milk. I hope we do fight that mech later, Zetsubera. That would be awesome. It might be one of the wolf riding levels, because that's where we previously fought a big guy. This game is like mush. It just has so many abilities and features. It has 2 shift buttons that change all your phase buttons. It's a Metroidvania with like collectibles. It has a story that openly advertises itself as skip me, I suck. It's like, why have storytelling of, it just drives me insane. There's nothing more human and sacred than storytelling. Like, obviously I don't need to listen to this story. I don't need to play this game. I don't need to look at any of the paintings I look at. I don't need to listen to any of the music. Like, no shit, I can skip the story. I don't need to be playing this game. It's so funny to me. Video games are the only medium where it's like, oh, is this the beginning of the level? Oh. Oh, I thought all this empty ceiling was like... Oh. Okay, I went to the first checkpoint and walked all the way back to the beginning of the level. This is why Metroidvanias and I are just like... We don't understand each other. That pit to the right is nothing. Okay. There's a thing to the... above my head now. Like, talk about storytelling. Talk about the storytelling of what my ninja just did. And then Joe Musashi, the master ninja, on his quest for revenge against the ENE Corps, who destroyed his clan's hometown. The master ninja went to the save point at the beginning of the level and walked back to the beginning of the level because he forgot that was the beginning of the level. And his map was turned upside down. So then Joe went back to that checkpoint because he thought there might be something above his head at that checkpoint. So then he jumped around, and he jumped and he did wall climbing, and he jumped and did the air dash. But there was no point to any of that shit because he wasn't in the right place at that time. And then Joe looked at his map and saw, oh, look, down there might be secrets or gold or whatever. And then Joe remembered, actually, no. But then Joe saw that there was like one tiny little pixel that maybe chat can't see. Can chat see there's a tiny little gap in the wall? Okay. Can you see my mouse cursor? No, you can't see my mouse cursor. And then Joe went into OBS and clicked the thing for capture cursor so he could show chat what he was talking about. And then Joe pointed at this tiny little thing for his chat. There's a tiny little gap. Maybe I can ninja my way through the gap, Joe said, thinking maybe that would help him on his quest for vengeance. So he enacted the art of vengeance and he dropped out here to find the tiny little gap. There is a little gap. And he air dashed inside. And he died because there's actually no gap. And he remembered, like, what is this? Oh, I'm such a dumbass. It's the worst stream. It's not that gap, Joe. Look, look, there's no, it's actually way lower than where I am. Okay, then take me there. Frick, let me go. No. Okay, there's nothing there. So where am I? That's purple. I'm looking for yellow. That doesn't make any sense for the yellow to be there. Is that really where I'm supposed to go? A bat form. It's funny to me how like Symphony of the Night was such a novelty and it was so effing cool. And it spawned thousands of games that are just like... I don't know. I like movies a lot more than I like TV. And that's very analogous to old games and new games, in my opinion. Like, movies from the 70s have like one gut punch moment towards the end and everything's leading up to that moment. I found it, by the way. I'm not lost anymore. And the movies in the 70s and the 50s and the 40s and the 30s and the 20s have like one gut punch thing to say about life that's like really, really effing strong and powerful, and you remember it for the rest of your life. Like, oh yeah, that movie. And you compare that to TV shows that are like hundreds and hundreds of hours of sitting on your ass. Tons and tons of plot lines, like love triangles that never go anywhere. People who say to the camera, and I'm gonna get my revenge on you, and then they never get their revenge. To the execution! Sugar. Oh, I didn't get hit by that guy. Does it mess with navigation to be this zoomed in? It's gotta, there's gotta be something, I don't know, having everything so zoomed in. Okay, because my velocity is different now. And I don't mean the velocity in the game code. Like, I don't mean the scientific character velocity, because I don't give a shit about science or objectivity. It's a piece of art. All that matters is my subjective experience. My velocity's all fricked up because the game is so zoomed in now. Because the canvas size in relation to my character's sprite is very, very different. This is weird. It's so weird. And there's actually at least 3 different levels of zoom in the game. Ah! Oh. These are skill check spikes. Okay, these saw blades are not normal saw blades. They are, can you do it, dude? Saw blades. Okay. Oh, I'm up to... Why are there bird sound effects here? I'm like deep inside a mountain. I'm deep inside a mine and there's this like bird sound effect. Oh! Do you guys hear it? It's part of the soundtrack or something. Oh, there's a ceiling where I could... Okay. No. Yeah, use the claws. What? What do I do here? I'm not gonna make it. Okay, I made it because the camera zoomed in way too much. And then the camera zooms out to medium. Are there 4 different zoom levels? This is a reference to Super Mario Bros. 3 and an enemy called the Thwomp. Oh, get through the... Okay, whatever. You can't... Did you just hear the bird? It just went... It's like really obnoxious because it makes 0 sense to be hearing an eagle or a falcon like in this setting. It's very incongruous. Guys, I'm playing the game and I'm having fun. Trust me. If I thought the game was bad, I would have stopped playing it. I would like to play this game on hard mode. Oh, we were supposed to check that, but okay. When we get to a checkpoint, we need to see if there's a hard mode. Because that might, that might make things more exciting for us. So the Nimpo fills up pretty fast. I haven't been using it because I only have 1 bar, but I should be using it maybe once every... Oh! I dashed at the exact wrong time to dash. Oh. Do you not get to do it again? Oh. That's dumb. But that was... So if you fail the challenge, you're not allowed to... Oh, we get another one. Well, don't dash at the wrong time, Marty! What the is a jump? Like, why zoom in the camera? Like, zooming in the camera, it's like Crash Bandicoot or, what's another game that does this thing? The thing in Crash Bandicoot where you're running towards the camera, so you can't see shit in front of you. There's a boulder behind you, but it's like an auto scroller, so you can't even like the boulder chasing you doesn't matter. What matters is the stuff in front of Crash, but the camera's looking at Crash. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? So when they zoom in the camera like this, it's like, well, if the camera was just set to 1 zoom level, then this gameplay challenge, like, look how much it just zoomed. This is ridiculous. Look at this. Whoa. Ew. Not the Sonic games I play, Pepperoni Pizza Man. You must be thinking of like a Dreamcast Sonic or something. I screwed up the water thing. So the water Nimpo, they do need to be attacking you for it to work. Can I destroy these missiles? Maybe not. Break his armor, break his armor. Oh, I got hit, really? Yeah, you can really mash in this game and be rewarded for it, unfortunately. Okay, which way do I want to go? I want to go down here. Oh my god, the zoom is awful. Like as I jump off here. Okay, made it. I know, I complain too much. Oh, well, okay. Oh, that's actually a death warp that made things faster. So that's a checkpoint, right? Is there a hard mode? There's the standard difficulty. There's easy mode, which they call medium, and then there's very easy. So we're actually on hard mode, right? Wait. I didn't change anything. How do I see? Am I on Shinobi mode? How do I see what difficulty I'm on? Oh, okay. We're on Shinobi mode. And then if I go to custom, default is the most difficult. This is so funny. It's on default and I try to increase it and it goes down by 90. What the hell? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. So we're already on hard mode. I hope when you beat the game they give you a very hard. Yeah, I hope so, Zetsubera, because you guys know me. I don't give a shit about being good at games. Right? I don't give a shit, like, if someone's good at games or bad at games. The problem is I'm mashing through the combat because there's no wall. There's no friction. I don't need to actually think like, do I want a light attack right now? Do I want to do XY? Do I want to do XXY? Like, I don't need to think, oh, XY and then jump and then throw a shuriken and then do the... I don't need to think on that level at all because the game's just way too easy. So instead of playing the game like, you know, like instead of playing the game as if it was like this kind of thing where every button press matters, my thumb is like, it doesn't matter, so just mash. Just mash. X, Y, X, X, Y, A, B, A, B, X, Y, right? Yeah. And also hitting right on the sliders at Tsubera takes it from 100 to 90. But right is more, and left is less. And if you hit left, it goes to 50. I'm going to take another break. Thank you for coming to my stream.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers. This one looks great to me. It does.
Hey, it didn't fade out correctly. OBS. Come on. Okay, we're back. Yeah, in my opinion, there's two different kinds of action games. There's the action games, and this is something I discovered with Ninja Gaiden Black on Xbox like 20 years ago. There's games like Devil May Cry or God of War, where the point is to look stylish or look cool, or I don't know, feel cool, which is I don't want to say feel cool, but I don't know. Those games are about performing as the character for a visual payoff. That's where they're centered. And then there's games like Ninja Gaiden Black on Xbox where the point is to not die. Like, survival is the most important thing. And then, in my opinion, Ninja Gaiden Black animates and looks better and more stylish than Devil May Cry or God of War, to boot. So it actually accomplishes the God of War thing or the Devil May Cry thing like better than those games. But this is really cliched. We had thwomps, we had the saws, and now we have the elevator going up and oh fuck, there's a laser beam above my head. Oh, this is gonna make the laser beam full length. We're the loser, we get it, gonna die. Come on. Oh, that's okay. That's the end of the elevator. I gotta get to this one. Okay, stay ahead of the game, Marty. I jumped too high. I tried to stay ahead of the game and I jumped too high. Okay, you can do it, Marty. You can do it. Yeah, do the dash first. Now don't get too far ahead of the game. Oh, that guy got auto-scrolled off and died or something. Oh, that's a lot of knockback. The elevator there screwed with the combat. That's fine. I don't care. Okay, that was... That needed to be like 10 times more difficult, or just cut it from the game. Was that the tutorial for like another elevator later? That's like way more interesting. Like, why even have it if it's not kick me in the balls hard? Oh, 2 robots. It's both types. I gotta do the water nimpo here. Oh, I could have done it there, but I screwed it up. Use the... Oh, frick. This water nimpo is so weird. So these guys have armor. They got the white or the yellow gauge. And the water nimpo is really good against the... I wonder if the water nimpo will block the purple. The purple attack. That's supposed to be unblockable. I screwed it up. That was my fault. Yeah. No. I'm playing the game like crap. Please kill me. Please, by all means. I'm just mashing the buttons. I'm just playing like total garbage. Please, punish me. Come on, let's go. I thought this was Shinobi. Kick my ass. Make me feel pain. Sugar, I did the nimpo wrong. Okay, I should try the other one because the water nimpo is just too hard to execute. You have to do it when they're about to attack you. It's like a parry, but you have to hold down a button and press a different button to do it. How can a parry be a shift and a... Doesn't make any sense. Do this. Why aren't you doing it? Why aren't you doing it? I don't understand. I have to be in the air to do that one? Oh my god. Oh, and then it's like a projectile. Okay. Like, the Ninpo, you have to hold the shift button to do it in the first place. And now the Ninpo are like, well, you have to be in the air to do this one. Or an enemy has to be about to hit you to do that one. Like, one or the other. Make it difficult for my hands to do. By the way, I don't even like this shit. Right? I much prefer the arcade stick. And one of the main reasons is the shift key thing that game designers seem so confident in, like, this shift key shit. Do the Ninpo! See, I tried to do the thing there and react to that attack, but it's a shift. Come on, there it is, there it is! Okay, what happened? It was a purple attack, so it doesn't work. See, like, this is like playing Calvin ball with a 4-year-old kid. It was a purple attack, so you did hold the button down and press the buttons at the correct time, but it was a purple attack, so... Oh my god, that still hit me. Like, what does all this complexity add up to? See, this is Games with Johnny gets it, because Games with Johnny plays, like, simple games, straightforward games. Like, Wolfenstein 3D amounts to something. You're a dude in a dungeon shooting Nazis and eating dog food in a maze. It amounts to something, because how many elements are there? The maze, the Nazis, the dog food. Walking up to pictures of Hitler and going, where is it? Oh, this one. And then you get the gold. It's like 5 things. And you get something. This game is like, okay, so to do the water Ninpo, you have to hold down L and the enemy has to be about to hitting you, and then you hit the face button that you assigned it to. And then you got to do that right before they hit you. Oh, also, if it's a purple attack, it doesn't work.
Find and kill the intruder. Under no circumstance may he be allowed near the excavation site.
The shit is more rules and reasons for it not to work than like the actual animation and the payoff of it working.
You're the boss. Open fire!
Oh my god, that attack. So annoying. I just fired 3 shuriken at nothing. Ah! It's become a hallway slasher. Yeah. Did I miss something to the left? Yeah, I missed like a trillion things. Well, I'll go back when I have the purple verb. I guess the thing is, the feeling people get from playing this game, I get it from playing the original 1980s Shinobi. Like, I don't need this insane amount of animation and like 19 different little melee things and all the magic. Why did my character, who's the most badass guy in the universe, out for revenge? My guy is the coolest person in the universe in this game, right? I'm the coolest person in the world. Why did my dumb fuck guy just stand there and let all those attacks happen and he just stood there? Why is it metal? And also, yes, that Zubera that didn't do any damage to me. It just broke the thing underneath me. I cannot stand it. The thing that drives me insane is when I'm playing Metal Gear Solid and there's a cutscene and Snake is like, hey, stop. And the bad guy has like a knife to the girl's throat and Snake is like, and the kind of bad guy in the cutscene just like slashes the girl's throat or hits the button to detonate the bomb or kicks the president out of the helicopter, and it's a cutscene. So Snake is just like, you better not do that, Liquid. You better not. It just drives me insane when I'm playing a game. And I'm the most badass dude in the world out on the most important mission to save the world and get revenge. It's a personal mission, but also I'm saving the world. It's both. It's both. And it's a cutscene, and my guy's like, I can't move. I'm paralyzed. Oh, suck. I thought I was dead. They respawned me. Okay. Oh, I gotta... What do you want me to do here, game? Go, crawl! That guy just fired his gun into a wall and it did nothing. Ooh, a chest. Dun 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 dun. Flute. Dun 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 dun. Get nailed, idiot. Vignetting. Again, that needed to be 10 times harder. I needed to lose that 10 times in a row, or just cut it. Like, why have that moment but not make it, like, really effing difficult? Where am I now? Okay. People hate me for being so negative. Chat's so upset at me. Chat's like, oh, Marty, your chat paid for this game so you could have early access. And it looks fun. And it's probably one of the best games that comes out this year. Hello, Laddie Zero. Yeah, Laddie. Welcome to my stream. See, Laddie, we've been ranking Shinobi games here at Marty.zone. Where are my rankings? That's my... Oh... Shinobi rankings. We've been ranking all of the Shinobi games. And a common thing about the games we've liked the most is that they killed us over and over and over again in ways that were very exciting and fun. Oh, that's Natural Dave's bespoke ARG participant release form where he gave me consent to do everything I can do to him in order for him to find me IRL. You can see here the best one so far, the original arcade game, which probably killed us 500 times. You get 1 health in that game and there's no way to get more health. And it stops taking your money after a certain point. Once you start the 5th mission, the game is like, I don't want any more of your quarters. I want your skills, gamer. And then we got the Revenge of Shinobi, which was actually not that tough at all. I mean, for a 1989 console game, I would say it was on the easy side, but it was incredible. And Shadow Dancer, again, 1 health. You get 1 health in Shadow Dancer on Sega Mega Drive as well. Amazing game. These games, they just get easier and easier, though. This list is actually a list of the difficulty, too, almost. No, see, Shadow Dancer in arcade was very, very difficult, but not for good reasons. Anyway, that's our rankings. Thank you, Gonzo Cookie. I appreciate your support. I just, I'm mashing the buttons, and then the most insane animations play. And it's not satisfying. What's more satisfying is to play a game where you hit the button precisely, like frame perfect. Like it really effing matters when you hit the button. And it just does a simple quick slash and the guy dies. And that's actually, to me, it's way more ninja-like and way more aesthetically pleasing that the animation of the sword is simple. Because it's like a 1970s ninja movie or samurai movie. where you take out your sword and it means something, and then the violence is very quick. And yeah. Anyway, healing becomes more effective. I don't want that. I can increase my max health if I have more money. Or I can get the aerial spin. Yes. I want the aerial spin. Oh, do I want it though? Oh, I'm not sure. Oh, do I want it? I have to press A to buy it. I want it. I can't make my decision. I'm so glad in modern games we have this fill up the bar thing because... Do I really want the aerial spin? I could buy the medic instead. I gotta make a decision soon. I didn't want to do that. I didn't actually want to do that. Oh, now I'm going on the Steam forums. I bought an upgrade that I didn't mean to upgrade. Is there some way to undo that action? Please, someone tell me. Sorry, Marty. You'll have to start a brand new game. I'm refunding the game. I'm refunding the game. I didn't mean to spend my made-up bullshit money in a video game on a made-up bullshit power that I'll probably forget I have in 5 minutes. They should let me reload the game after making that decision. I should just stick to farming simulators where you date anime waifus and grow carrots. When you saw the health bars, it's... They also have a gauge that fills up that you can instantly kill them when that gauge is filled up. Who's in the background? Looks like a big Smashy lawn. It's Mandara. Mandara is back. I remember you too. You were in the first game, 1987, arcade, Shinobi. Only gamers like me get this reference. Only gamers like me get this reference, and people who watch my stream get this reference. Grape Sody played this game on Sega Master System, and on the Sega Master System version of this game, this boss is so buggy and bullshit, you can't even beat him unless you're a Brazilian. You have to be Brazilian to beat this boss on Sega Master System. You have to be me or someone like me to understand this reference. It's from the Shinobi game from 1987. You should have killed me. Everyone watching this stream gets a pat on the head for understanding the reference. Everybody pat yourself on the head. Everybody gets the reference. The original Shinobi Sega arcade game, 1987. Everybody who watches my stream, pat yourself on the head. You get the reference. Okay. Okay. Oh, you can just destroy 4 of his things like, hello, put some dim sum on it. I'm gonna still call you that. Actually, I had dim sum today. I had Hargao. I had, what's the pie su? What was the thing I got? I can't remember the name. Pie su. I had the sticky rice and the leaf. I'm glad I died, because I was playing like utter shit. Please, if I play the game poorly, kill me. Why do people make music like this? Oh, he blocked it. Oh, that was just terrible. There we go. Can I just melee him? Do I need to? Yeah. I'm playing the game terribly. I get it. Oh. You're just gonna stand there? I'm out of shurikens. Okay, fair enough. Oh! Scoot! It's my new move. Hello, Noodle. How you doing? I had ceviche 4 times this trip. And that means I had 8 different ceviches. The first ceviche I had was average. It was average ceviche, which means it's like, it was in Lima. It was average Lima ceviche, which means it was effing incredible, but it was merely average. And then I went to one of my favorite places in Lima and got my quadruple ceviche. Oh, do you not even need to hit the... Oh, you don't even need to hit the jewel. You can just hit him anywhere. It doesn't matter. Okay. For this boss in the arcade game, the jewel is like 3 pixels tall. Or like... And then you have to shoot a shuriken like... fucking precisely. So I'm like trying to do that. I shouldn't waste all the shurikens. Oh, he shoots the bouncing balls. Okay. Ah, the floor. The frickin' floor. Floor is lava. Oh, the beam, the beam, the beam, the beam. Is the floor lava right now? No? Okay. Ah! All right. I'm making it more challenging. Yeah. I should pay attention and like actually win this. What's going on in the background though? The dude from Return of the Jedi is in the background. The guy who cries when his monster dies, but he's huge. Well, where was the telegraph for that? That was weird. Okay, when he yells and opens his mouth, it's the balls.
Show me your true power.
How many times have I heard that in a video game? Oh my gosh, the floor is lava. Is there no telegraph for the floor is lava? I also got a chicken wing. Put some dim sum on it. Got a chicken wing. For people who don't know, put some D's on it. That's not put some D's on its name. I've always called put some D's on it, put some dim sum on it. Because the way my brain reads things, it's searching for food. I'm a food-based person. So I actually had dim sum today. I paid way too much money though, because it was all you can eat. And it was fresh enough that I'm not complaining that it was like in little steam containers, like metallic. You guys know what I mean. It's kind of a weird buffet style because you can't see the items until you lift the metal lid. And then the items inside, it's better than most buffet stuff, but it's still buffet. But I was the only person there. Okay, that was idiotic of me. Where's the tell for the floor is lava? Oh, what are you doing? I thought I could slash, but when I slashed, my guy left the platform for no reason. Why do you jump off the platform when you slash? Sorry, jump off the wall. That doesn't make any sense. If I went back to that dim sum place and got the all you can eat, I would eat literally everything they have. because they never have anyone in there eating. When I went in, the woman who cooked the food was getting her lunch. Okay, you get more shurikens from killing those guys. So I can just safely do that. No, I'm not falling down. Why did I fall down? What are you doing? Okay, this is so dumb. I'm hanging off the wall and I melee and I'm not jumping. I'm not leaving. But if I actually hit a guy with the strike, then he leaves the wall. Can I hold left and not leave the wall? No, I can't. I can get hit by that beam and then I die and respawn. What is happening? What a weird game. That's so weird. How did I make it back here? I don't even know how I did that without touching the floor. Okay, stop playing like crap. I wonder if I could do the water nympho there. Oh, Doc! I got one of the shift buttons confused with the other shift. What just happened? What? I didn't mean to quit. What just happened? Okay, that was weird. That was weird. Have I ever been to Salam? No. I'm actually not a big fan of Ethiopian food because I don't like the injera, and I've been told that the injera, is it called injera? Am I getting it confused with something else? Ethiopian food is, I'm just gonna call them curries in layman's terms. Sorry, don't hate me. I know they're not curry, but whatever. And they're meat and vegetable things. They're like stews, right? And it's served on this bread that they make, and it's a flatbread, and it's very spongy. And every time I've gotten Ethiopian food, the bread was very sour tasting, like tart. Had a ton and tons of I don't know, sour tart taste, and I don't. It's just a kind of sour tartness that I don't like. Okay, is that the tell? Everything turns red. Is that the tell for floor is lava? How did I not notice that before? It doesn't make any sense. Ah, you gotta... Oh, I dive kicked to dodge. That was good. I was able to dodge the beam because I was able to make the vertical movement happen very quick because I dive kicked. Oh, you gotta... see, I could have done it there, but there's too many effing buttons on the controller. What's this? He did the thing. He did the thing. He telegraphed it. That's my fault. He telegraphed it. Injera can be tart. So this is what I've been told, is that the injera is sometimes very tart and sometimes isn't very tart because they make it every day, right? And I've just been told, like, oh, you just need to keep trying Ethiopian food over and over until you go on a day when the injera isn't tart or very tart. I've been unlucky. And then you can get it on rice too. But I'll tell you what I like from the Ethiopians. I like the coffee. I think Ethiopian espresso is like, it's so much better than the standard Italian espresso. So, there's a couple of really, really incredible Ethiopian coffee places. They just have coffee though. They don't have like anything else for you there. But that's the real ethnic food experience in Toronto. One of the best restaurants in the city. Where was the guy from? Was he from Morocco? There was this Moroccan guy who had the best effing food, but he made everything himself. He did not trust any assistance or couldn't have any for some reason. So you would order something and then you would hear him next to you on the other side of a thin, like 3/4 wall making the food. And if you could tell what he was making based off the sounds. He would do these incredible like lamb things with mustard. He would make the mustard himself. It was so effing good. And that was the only thing about the restaurant that was good. The food was like a 12 out of 10. Everything else about the restaurant was an awful experience. The only waiter, the only server was the cook's daughter, and she did not give a shit at all because she knew her dad had like the undeniably incredibly good food. So the service was awful. She was the worst server I've ever experienced. And then the place did not have a warm lock. Do you guys know what a warm lock is? A warm lock is a thing we have in Canada. Think of an airlock. Okay. Think of the concept of an airlock, but for winter in Canada. So a lot of restaurants in Canada, you go through the front door and then you're in like a tiny little space where there's just enough space for 2 or 3 people to stand, and then another door to actually get in the restaurant. Is it called a vestibule? Is that what? But it's so tiny. Would you call that a vestibule, like a tiny little space? But it's absolutely essential in Toronto for your business, so people who are sitting near the door at winter are not freezing to death every time someone comes in, right? So they had no warm lock, and the food took forever to come to your table, and then you would finally get your lamb with like freshly made Moroccan mustard, and it was so effing good. And you would say to your friends like, it was worth it. Yeah, it was worth it. What do I do? How do I get some attacks in now? Oh my god, I'm sucking this time. Look at his health. He has so much health. Yeah. Why does it spawn me up there when that hits me? Doesn't make any sense.
Show me your true.
I did the wrong attack! Sugar! There's too many buttons in the game! Just wasted my magic. I don't care. The combat's so mashy. I just made it up, Zetsubera. I just made up Wormlock. You just heard it here first. I coined it. Look at this thing in the background. I think the background artists are the real MVPs for this game. I just noticed this like ridiculous it's like a Chinese dragon. You see the eye and the way the mouth opens? You guys ever seen the dragon dance? Where 10 people get in like the Chinese dragon and they do the thing? It's like Mad Max. This is so good. And then there's an X. Look above my Shinobi's head. There's the X, like an anime scar on the machine. And then like you can enter through. This is so good. This excavation thing in the background is like, okay. Vestibule. It's so funny to call it a vestibule because that makes it sound so fancy for what is a tiny little like. Okay. You can't do a ducking strong attack. Okay. I can't attack these guys or I'll leave the wall for no reason. Okay. I'm thinking about the controls right now. Like, I'm thinking if I want to Nimpo him, I have to hold left bumper, and then I need to do... That didn't seem good at all. I should have used that when he does his later phase. It might be effective. Oh, come on. Get rid of the... How am I making it back? This is like... It just feels so mushy. And certain attacks in the combo have huge recovery times, and I don't know what... I don't know the combos. Because they presented them to us, like, really early on, right? Okay, something's gonna be on the floor! I really want a hard mode for this game. I want a mode that forces me to actually, like, learn the game, right? Okay. Oh, a big stack. This? I don't know. Sure, it kind of worked. I think it might be an instant death if they squish you up against the wall. Because it seems to be like that. I just got my Nimpo. What is going on? Why did it do that? It's so weird. Okay, save the Nimpo for the big blockage. Got greedy. How am I making it back? Sugar! I'm gonna die because I'm being so greedy. If I dive kicked, I would have to change direction and dive kick to make it there. Why am I quitting out? I didn't quit out. I warped to the wrong spot. I'm not losing to this guy because I can't do it. I'm losing to him because... Okay, just shut up and do it then, Marty. Just shut up and do it. Scoot over. Oh, the floor. Where's my magic? Frick. There's my magic. No, no, no! Oh, the balls. There's a lot of dead time in this fight, too. Oh, I didn't even... Did it telegraph that floor? Because my guy was on the floor. How did I not see that telegraphed? I don't understand. Yeah. I can't attack the guy when I'm on the wall because I'll fall off the wall. I'm standing on top of it? Oh, okay, weird. It did telegraph? Did I watch any streams? Oh yeah, I watched a bunch of streams. I was in some cities where it's not safe to go out at night, so I was stuck inside. Not that I'm really like, I mean, I wouldn't even go to a nightclub in Canada, let alone like the nightclubs in South America. They play music so loud. And I don't drink alcohol, really. I only drink a little bit of alcohol. Why did it... What am I doing that it's, like, quitting me out? I don't understand. So, I did watch some streams, yeah. I watched the streams I always watch. Okay, Marty. Just beat this guy. You were so close like 3 attempts ago. It's easy. Just don't be super greedy. And, like, actually know what the moves are. On the floor! Is it more damage if you hit the jewel? I don't think so. Scoop. Oh, I can roll. That can cover the distance too. Oh, okay. That was pretty good. Oh my god, get off the wall. Do something. Okay. What is happening? What the frack? Okay, that was the Hades problem. Has anyone ever played Hades by Supergiant? Yeah, put some D's on it. Yeah, like my character doing his thing, and then one of my characters doing his thing and he hits an enemy. When an enemy gets hit in this game, there's a huge anime like splash, and then when an enemy dies, it explodes. And then the boss did his ground, the floor is lava attack, and the beam all at the same time. So what the fuck was I supposed to see there, like vis-a-vis like my character, right? Maximalist aesthetic. Games are art. And of course, the best pieces of art just have the most shit going on visually all at the same time. Like as many decals on top of each other. Just blit another decal on top. Blit, 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 blit. Oh, the frickin' knee attack. I totally forgot about the knee attack. What the? I was trying the knee attack. It's so funny because using Ninpo costs mana, and then but killing an enemy gives you mana back, so you can get all your mana back if you do the Ninpo the correct way. I might lose this attempt too, but I learned some new stuff. The POW is activated. That's cool. Get off the wall. No? No! Okay, use the thing. Use it again, get on the floor, use it! I can't even see my guy. Can you die, please? No. Die, please. Omoe wa shinderu. Shuriken Ninpo. Hurl a giant shuriken that returns like a boomerang. I'm into that. I think I need to put that on B though, because B is my shuriken button. Don't get on my ass for not getting all the things. I can't get all the things. It's a Metroidvania. Okay. I can't get all this stuff. It won't let me. Lantern Festival.
I heard a rumor about some E&E Corp forces sniffing around the Lantern Festival.
It's everyone's favorite character, Tomoe.
You may want to check that out. If they're not planning some kind of attack, there's gotta be some other shady reason they're there.
Do you guys ever think about how every single PlayStation 2 game has a Tomoe who talks and was designed by a visual person who cared and has tons and tons of dialogue written by a professional and was voice acted by a human being? Like, do you guys ever think about how there's like 25,000 Tomoes that you have played games where they're in and you don't remember any of them? I remember Hunnigan. I remember the one from Resident Evil 4. And I remember the one from Revengeance. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I'm trying to remember the one from Vanquish, and I can't, and that really hurts. And the shopkeeper, too. The shopkeeper wants to talk. Hey, I'm a yokoi.
The festival's held in the city just across this lake. I wonder what E&E Corp is doing there.
So the knee is apparently really good against armor as well. Oh! I guess I should say some positive things about the game, but it's pretty effing obvious. The sprite. The sprite is really good. It reminds me of Shadow of the Ninja, the Clay game, which came out like 15 years ago, which really set a standard for 2D sprites, right? Like that actually just straight up look like a comic book. It's really effective. The sprite sheet. I'm going to call it a sprite sheet. I don't give a shit. That's what it is. It's a sprite sheet. It's really good. The parallax here is good. I like the music. Finally, the game's music isn't like maximalist garbage. Oh, he caught me. And I was tutorialized on the arc of his attack. And he still caught me. You can't execute? Okay, weird. Oh, goblins! They're French goblins from cocktail games. They even make the right noises. I fell in the swamp? What just happened? I shot the Ninpo and I took a step back. That was really weird. Did something knock me back there? I stood here and used the new shuriken. And then I was watching it because I've never used it before. And the next thing I knew, I was in the swamp. That was weird. How does this game compare to Alex Kidd and Shinobi World? Alex Kidd in Shinobi World is a Sega Master System game, probably made in 9 weeks by 4 people on a budget of $100,000, all in, including marketing and everything. And it's a better game than this for that reason. This is something that's difficult for me to articulate, but the only media I like where tons and tons of money is involved is the opera and like movies from the 1970s. I think high budgets really work against media, especially games in 2025. And I don't know, call me what you will, but I think there's something incredibly romantic about a game like Alex Kidd in Shinobi World. Because it's like people sat down on a Monday in an office building in Japan and worked out that game front to back in one meeting. One like 8-hour day. They figured out what the game was going to be, and then they just chugged along on it. Pre-production for Alex Kidd in Shinobi World was probably a week, right? It's the difference between like a skyscraper in downtown Toronto that costs billions of dollars and looks like shit. And it's the difference between that and something like a really, really good artist just whipped out in half an hour. Like, obviously the thing the artist did in half an hour is way cooler, right? Because that's my sensibility. Piercing kunai. Okay, but it costs twice as much. Well, sure. What the hell? Okay. Can't buy anything. I can try my new... Oh, the platform's sinking. Okay. I executed 2 guys and it gave me that much stuff. I need to be doing the executions more. Obviously. Okay, but I heavy attacked that guy, like... I don't get it. You need to throw the kunai to get the executions consistently. The snowball effect would be any amulet or ability that fills up the execution meters more. Because I think I'm getting way more shit. I just did the execution and it killed me. Didn't kill me, but it forced me to go in the swamp. This execution mechanic does not synergize. They're not working together with the platforming. Because the game strongly wants you to execute, because you get way more stuff when you kill an enemy with an execution. But then you zoom to that guy's location, which is 90% of the time like a pit that you fall down, or there's gonna be a bullet or a missile there, or whatever. I just executed and it shot me off the platform for no reason. Me and the guy were on the platform together, like this. And then I did the execute and I come down and I go through him and then I fall in the swamp and take damage. Like, this is one of these things in games where you have this mechanic and they're just like constantly hitting each other. Like, I'm supposed to know where I'm gonna... I touched the water for 2 seconds, game. It's so pedantic. Who cares? I just slipped off the platform. Okay, then I guess that's what the double jump is for. After doing an execute, you have to like actively double jump. But then I can't see my guy because there's so much shit on the screen. It's just the thing is, like, all my criticisms of the game are born from it having a maximalist design with like a ton of features, a ton of things, right? 2 shift buttons, Metroidvania, combos up the wazoo, right? Like, if a game has flaws, it's one thing, but when the flaws of the game are born from it being, you know, what's going on? Who's my guy? I got my guy confused with other people because after I did the execution, I get disoriented because the execution zooms me past the enemy. Oh, I'm out of shurikens. Okay, do this. Oh, I got knocked out of it. Okay. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. I don't think I can do this piercing kunai because the double ammo cost means I don't have enough to do executions because you need to throw a kunai to do an execution. It's basically how it works. And is the execution an AoE at all? I don't think it is. I think it just hits the one guy. Oh, this is nice. I wanted to come to the lantern thing after the mountain thing because I assumed the lantern thing would be nice looking. What did I just get? It was behind the tree. I got the thing behind the tree. Cool. So, okay, I've played a lot of games this year. I've gamed more this year than I have maybe my entire life because I've been trying to stream for 100 hours a month. And obviously the entire time I've been talking about games and what flaws they have. And, but the games, the problems with this game are directly related to the lack of, like, you know, the complete and utter lack of any sense of minimalism and the strength of minimalism and the strength of taking away instead of adding and adding and adding more and more and more shit. Oh, I threw the 3 of them, so I couldn't. It cost me 3 shuriken and I didn't get the execution. Well, my combo meter's at 95. That's kind of cool. Oh, I got to be doing this mantle. I'm constantly like, oh, I forgot about this move. Oh, I forgot about that move.
Experimental weapon. We must not let him compromise the mission. Kill him on sight.
Mandara is an experimental weapon? Is this armor? No. This is so funny. I know, guys. I know what you're thinking. Marty, shut up and play the game. There's a mechanic in the game called armor. This enemy here is the most armored up guy visually by far. Nobody in the game thus far has had more armor on his sprite, but game mechanically, he has no armor. I'm getting this tutorial for the second time. This is so funny. I just used that ability in the last screen. You don't need to remind me about it. Okay. Can I have my execution? No. Like if this game was on hard, if there was a hard mode for this game and it actually mattered that you got the effing executions, right? That hit me? Oh, okay. To get the execution on him, you need to explode him with a barrel. I'm screwing everything up. Do you guys see my character? I just went like 3 full seconds without actually seeing my guy because there's so much shit exploding on top of my spray. I'm like, where's my dude? What's happening? He just emerges from a tornado of shimmering gold pieces and blood and explosions. It's like, where's my fucking guy? I'm right here. Imagine a ninja stepping out from a tsunami of golden coins. Hey guys. I was there the entire time. This looks like shit when the map is zoomed in this close. Okay. Where do I go now? Oh, man. It's so... I beat Hades. I beat it once or twice. I think I only beat it once. Hades is obviously an amazing game. And the developer Supergiant, an amazing developer who really deserves that success to finally explode in that way, right? But holy shit, like the fundamental thing with Hades, just like I cannot see my guy, and Hades is actually a difficult game where it actually like does really matter. Every time you hit a button, it does actually matter in Hades, but you just cannot see your character at all for like the last quarter of the game, and you're supposed to be dodge rolling and stuff. Oh, I want to get in there. Okay, that doesn't make any sense that that's a pit. That's not a pit. I was just down there, game. Anyway, what's in the portal? Uh-oh. Okay, the portal is like a boost. Okay, I thought it was a portal to another dimension. Thought it was like Dungeons and Dragons. That's weird. Usually when you hit a switch, the camera pans over to whatever door you opened. I guess it was this one. But they're not going to do that anymore. Oh, where's my execution? I'm trying to predict when the execution will be available so I can just do it super smoothly, right? Just surfing a wave of coins. Like, is this as cool as the Chinatown level in the first Mega Drive game? I just don't think it is. I mean, the Mega Drive game had Yuzo Koshiro music, which really helped. And it had these, like, Kung Fu guys and the Kung Fu women. Didn't mean to throw 3 shuriken there. Where am I? What's going on? How did I get to that side of the screen? I think I did the execution and then fell in the pit and then it respawned me on the right side. Oh, I screwed that up. Oh. Okay. Why do people make music like this? I just don't understand. Like, I get it that you could make this music and deliver it to a game developer and it ticks the boxes, but... Guys, am I wrong, or could this music be in, like, a lot of different things? Like, a lot of different video games, or movies, or TV shows, or just, like, music you would pay 50 cents for... Brother, Gonzo Cookie? The music in Chronicles of the Wolf is, like... The guy obviously loves Castlevania music and understands the influences for that music. It's Mexican late 80s pop music, by the way. The Castlevania music sound that's in, like, Bloodlines? Not Bloodlines. What's the TurboGrafx game? What is that called? Akumojo? Whatever. That sound, the Symphony of the Night Castlevania music. Is it Rondo? That's the TurboGrafx one. That's like 1989 Mexican pop music, by the way. The guy who did the music for Chronicles of the Wolf I don't think all the music in that game is like, some of it is not very strong, but the overall vibe is so correct and specific, and it's absolutely true to what that game is. And then I bet I could hear music from Chronicles of the Wolf in 2 years and be like, is that freaking Castlevania game? Is it that game that the heavily inspired by Castlevania game? It must, like, I'll remember that. The music in this game, this just sounds like I'm on YouTube or some shit. I'm on royalty-free Chinese Ninja Music.wav. New ability acquired. Cannon Punch. Hold Y to charge his destructive punch. Are you serious? I have to hold Y? Effective on both enemies and yokai barrier walls. Okay. But it's a Nimpo. It's not a Nimpo? Oh, did I just do it? I wasn't watching the screen. Oh, he hit me first? Okay. I wanted to execute him. I'm just watching the movie here to see the timing. Okay. Just give it to me. Stop being so pedantic. Come on, I hit him. I hit him. Oh, I'm all the way back here? Weird. Oh, that didn't hit him? So do I lose all my gold when I respawn like this? Where's my execution? I don't need health. My health is full. Yeah, that's weird, Zetsubura. Cause twice I screwed up the timing for it. What's going on here? There's something going on? No. Okay, there's nothing going on here. What can I say? I'm just a whiny bitch. Retro gamer. Hey. Hey. The entire premise of modern games is like, you can't kill the player in one hit. You can't give the player lives or continues. Everybody needs tons of health bars. Everybody needs this, that, the other thing. I want to execute. Ah! No, he's gonna. He didn't. This pressing the dodge after an attack to reset your combo. There's something to that. This little mantle over the guy's shoulder. That's a good addition to the action game thing. Maybe another game did that before. I'm not sure. Okay, so now I can break these things, which means I can go back to the very first level. I figured tutorial. We can go back to the very first level in the game. and get some things that we were not able to get, including a chest. Now you get into the Metroidvania thing of, do I go back to the first level now? Do I go back to the first level after I beat the level I'm in? What if I go back to the first level and I get a couple things, but not everything because there's another verb I need? Okay, so then I should go back to the first level after I've gotten all the verbs. Then we'll do an entire run through the entire game because we'll be able to get all the chests that we missed at that point, right? Now, right before I finish a game and get the climax of the story, do I really want to like insert 4 hours of just collecting collectibles? Is that good pacing for a story? Is that good storytelling? Like, oh, now face me, I'm the final boss. And I'm about to press the button that destroys the world. And I'm going to press this other button that kills Tomoe, your girlfriend. And I'm going to press this other button that unleashes the hyper cancer. I think right before that moment, what I really want to do is have 4 hours of backtracking and opening up a bunch of chests. I think that's what I want to do. Aquatic. Oh, we got finishing blow. Yup, I need that. I need the execution gauge. So what's a full light attack combo? Is it 4 lights? And then what are the other criteria for this thing? Spin slash or launch kick. I don't have a launch kick. Press X during a ninja flip. The ninja flip is the mid combo boost, right? Oh my gosh. It's up here. Okay, so hidden attack, press RB to cancel. And you get the after effects. You get the what's his name? What's his name from Street Fighter Alpha? He's in Final Fight. He invented this. Rolento. So when you're in Rolento, after images, press X to do the spin slash. And then after a spin slash, I can do a finishing blow. So the most easy or simple way would be X, RB, X, Y. I'm sure I'm going to remember that, and I'm not. I think the game really just encourages you to mash like crazy, unfortunately. So it's going to end up being a thing where I do it constantly for free, if that makes any sense. I can try to do it here. What was it? Oh, but these platforms are too short.
Gotcha.
What the frick? How did she still hit me? I'm comboing the shiz out of her. I'm gonna... I want to do the execute, but it keeps launching me off the platform I'm standing on, so I fall in a pit.
Let's see who comes out on top. Gotcha.
Oh, I did. Hello, Natural Dave. How you doing? Where's my double jump? Okay, you're gonna fall in the pit. But that means I don't get my execute. What am I doing the fire nympho for in that situation? I have no idea. Oh, and I have a new move too. I have another new move, which I have to do against this guy. What are you doing? Okay, that was my fault. That one was my fault. I did have a good time. A new man came back skinnier. I came back thinner and less bloated, and now I'm worried. This is okay. This is a thing about South American food. I lose weight when I'm in South America, even though I'm eating at restaurants the entire time and eating like a lot. I lose weight, and I also lose all my bloating. I lose all my like expansion. Because the food in South America is like, it's all organic or whatever. I don't even know what the word is. Apparently everything in Canada is some disgusting poison. Oh. I don't actually know the timing for my attacks here. Okay, but don't die when you execute. Okay, good. Okay, characters who have armor. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Get on the platform again.
Eyes make the perfect targets.
No! Okay, I'm trying to do this move I just got, but it's becoming a dive kick. That's why I died last time. Because I'm dive kicking when I want to do... What am I trying to do? I'm trying to do the finishing move, which is why. But I'm in the air.
Gotcha.
What the frick just hit me?
You'll regret fate.
Oh, I'm not dead. Now I'm dead. Sick. It's like... Okay, whatever. This is another thing that happens in games sometimes. I just got 2 new moves, but I can't use at least one of them because the geography, the level design dictates that we're on these little platforms, right?
Let's see who comes out on top.
Okay, so the armor prevents execution buildup. What is the timing on this thing? What just hit me? Oh my gosh. I'm trying to get the executions. I cannot possibly see the telegraph for these arrows. I just cannot see it. I get the execution before I'm gonna get on the lever. Oh, I didn't get the execution.
Got you.
Okay, you can fly. What is happening? Why is she standing on nothing? I'm so confused. Get the execution, but don't die yourself. Sugar. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay, my turn. Oh. Okay, whatever. You're dead.
Your piercing eyes make the perfect targets.
I haven't seen much of that one, actually, Dave. I've been playing all the Shinobi games. And I guess I'm saving that for when I play... It's my fault. It's my fault. I don't like the telegraph for that attack. It's funny because for the Mandara attack, or the Mandara boss, it's the exact same kind of attack with a vertical line to indicate the telegraph, but it's the Mandara one is very plain and not artistic or stylish at all, and this one's too artistic and stylish. I can't even see it. It's about to happen again. What just hit me there? I dodged it. I don't understand. What are you doing all the way over here? Oh, okay.
Your piercing eyes make the perfect target.
I don't like how you can stand there. Oh, you can just kill them like that. Okay. Got some tech for that idiot. I can't see anything that's going on at all. My thing's not charged? Okay, but, oh, okay. Do it! I can't, what is happening? What is even happening? The game is not difficult for good reasons. Oh, we almost got the super shocker. I had a super shocker when I was a kid. 2 liters. There's a backpack on my back. Filled it up with a garden hose. Shot all the cute girls at school. What's this ancient artifact? Is that new Ninja Gaiden good? Oh, where am I going? It's a chest right here. Okay. Got a different outfit. I think this outfit's the best one, probably. I like this one a lot. Excuse me. Oh, I haven't had to sit cross-legged for this long in a while. Oh, no execution on. Yo, no, I can still get it. I can still get it.
That's it.
Hey, get down from there. Oh, that still hit me? Really? So some of the archers, the AoE is huge. That's the other thing. The lightning is very thin. The lightning comes down, that's the telegraph, and it's very thin and hard to see. It looks nice, but from a gameplay perspective, it's not thick enough. And then the AoE itself, when it lands, is like absolutely tiny. This game needs a hard mode. This game needs a hard mode because the combat I just did there was super, super fun. But like, I don't know. If I could play through this game, this is the thing though, it's a Metroidvania. So I can't play through it linearly. I know what I want. I want a Mega Drive game. I want a Super Nintendo game. I recognize it. I want a game that's like way more difficult and I play through like level by level. And my performance in level 1 dictates how many, you know, like how many lives I get for level 2, and then I can snowball by being incredible at the game. I just want a Super Nintendo game or a Mega Drive game. I understand. It's the year 2025. I should come up with a better criticism than then. It's not like a 1991 game. But if this game had a hard mode that was significantly harder and I could just play it from beginning to end, then I would be like, I think I would be happier. But as it stands, like, would I play through this whole game again on a hard mode? There's so many games I have to play. There's so many movies I have to watch. I don't even read books. Like, there's so many books I have to read. So many records I have to listen to. The Little Red Trail, yeah. And the funny thing is the Mandara boss has the exact same kind of telegraphing, and it's like way too obvious and it looks ugly. Because it's just like a red semi-transparent thing. It's like the programmer went in and went 255.0.0 and then set the transparency to be variable so it fades in and out and said, that's your telegraph. Meanwhile, the artist for the archers is like, I'm gonna draw a bespoke, super special lightning bolt crack that goes and I'm gonna animate it. I'm gonna spend months animating this. And then the artist on the other cubicle is like 255.0.0.y. Y is a number between 0 and 100 for transparency. Done, boss! I did it! That's how art is still made in video games, right, Zetsubera? It's all 16-bit integers. I'm sure that's how you do art in your games. I hope people do that. Like, when I was doing Pie Game, what is this? Oh, this is the bullshit grappling hook I don't have yet. I'm trying to pick it up like it's a collectible. I hope people still program graphical things in games like a 16-bit integer. Because when I was learning Pie Game, which is like, it's some other game creation tool for C+ or something called, I don't even remember what it's called, but someone ported it to Python. And I was learning how to do like graphics programming. That's not based on assets. Like I didn't open up a paint program and like draw a picture of a cat. I learned how to like draw triangles and squares and do the colors as 16-bit like 0.0.0 things and then make a cat out of that, which was like way more satisfying because it felt like I was making King's Quest or some shit, right? Drawing all the graphics like this rectangle is an eye and that rectangle is his hat and this triangle is his nose. Because I can't actually do art. Look how ugly this looks. Shit, man. The artist who had to do this map is not happy. Whoever had to do this art right now, he's just like, boss wouldn't give me more time. Boss said wrap it up. Look how ugly this map is. Imagine being the artist on the map and thinking, it's gonna be like Hollow Knight, my favorite game. And then you finally get to make a game and your boss is like, you gotta get that shit done right now. Go, 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 go.
Your piercing eyes make the perfect targets.
I really don't like it when women in games are like, your character is so sexy. I want to fuck your character. I'm going to talk about how your character is so sexy. Your character is so sexy. Look, I get enough of that in my real life. You know what I mean, guys? Oh!
May death reign. Your piercing eyes make the perfect target.
You already said that. Come up with a new pickup line, please. I just got a shuriken her once and then... Why am I even coming up here?
That's it.
Thank you, Noodle. Exactly. Image-based graphics? Like you're doing it all in a program like Photoshop, or you draw it out and scan it? Oh, okay. I thought the game was about to kill me because that attack's coming for my head. I was so confused there. Like, I'm fighting a guy right now. What's happening? Oh, he blocked my finishing move. How did he manage to do that? Okay. I think one of the craziest things, you guys ever think about this? What insights into human perception does John Carmack have? If you guys like read Masters of Doom or looked into how John Carmack made, first he did What were those 2D games called? I'm blanking on the name. Basically, he did the Super Mario scrolling thing on DOS for their 2D games they were making, and then Wolfenstein 3D, and then Doom. Doom is a ridiculous piece of tech. Everyone knows that, obviously. No shit, Marty. But Commander Keen, thank you, Game Dev Jeff. It took me a while to realize, it's probably after I read Masters of Doom and put it down, what insights does John Carmack have, like intuitively or whatever, about how humans perceive things with their eyes? You know what I'm saying? You left it at the laundromat? That's terrible. That's really good for some nerd out there. Some nerd out there was doing his undies at the laundromat and got a free copy of Masters of Doom. If everybody in the world had the same intuitive sense about human eyes that John Carmack has, then like everybody could have come up with the engine for Doom. And what did he go to school for? Did he go to school for ophthalmology and neuroscience? Does he have a dual PhD in ophthalmology and like the neurosystem? Like brain science or something? How did he come up with that shit? The way John Carmack understands how eyes work, and then the ability to like type that shit on a computer and fool the brain into thinking it's in a world, in a 3D world. It's like, wait, what? How did you know that's how people see things? I bet he just shrug and then hop in his Ferrari and drive off. If I ever got to meet him and ask him such a dumbass, inarticulate question. This is the background artist for this game is so good. Look at the background. Once again, this is like the 4th or 5th time the background artist. It's this mid-ground guy who, it's the same artist, it must be. It's not the full background guy, not the guy who drew the houses, but whoever did this swan. Who's the artist? I want to know who the artist is who did the mech, who did the background dragon dance excavator, who did this swan. Is this another dragon thing? Another Chinese dragon thing? Dude, look, it's a freaking tiger. It's a freaking tiger. I can't even play the game right now because I'm looking at this mid-ground artist. What the look at turtle! The sea turtle! I need this guy. I need this person on making a game for me. Who did this? That's so good.
You'll regret facing me.
Idiot. You'll regret facing. What's this? Is it a dragon?
Shinobi's nearing the weapon, sir. Permission to fire?
Look how much space there is between the words. Shinobi's space, nearing space. The weapon, comma, space. Sir, permission to fire with normal spaces. I'm such an asshole. Oh, it's an auto-scroller, go! Look at the dragon in the background, look at the dragon in the background as you go. Look at the dragon, it's a long dragon. It's a long one. Oh, go. Look at the dragon though. Look at the dragon as you go. You gotta optimize your dashes. What are you doing sliding down the thing, you stupid ninja? You know that they tutorialized that sliding. Why am I kicked out of the level? They tutorialized the sliding because earlier in this level I was sliding on those things and I was like, why am I sliding like crazy? Okay, I'm dead. You didn't get me. I killed myself because I was an idiot.
Your piercing eyes make the perfect targets.
Okay, skip it. Skip.
Shinobi's nearing the weapons.
Hello, Mac. How you doing? I did have a good trip. Thank you. Good to see you too. I'm just, I'm really enjoying this game, but I'm not really a modern game fan, so the maximalism. And oh, you can't dash up those things. You'll just roll for no reason. Okay. What was I saying? You might hear me bitching and complaining. It's a normal Marty.zone stream. About 15% of my streams are like this. I play a game and it's obviously really good. And all I do is just complain about this, that, or the other thing. Look at the background. Look what they did. It's the mech.
Shinobi's discovered the prototype. Awaiting orders.
It's the mech from the mountain.
At all costs, including your lives.
Including our... yes, sir. The commencing sequence.
Ah. Arachno tank. Oh, that means I get hit? Really? What? I'm a bit confused. Oh, the fire. I'm a bit confused. What did damage? Because only one thing I did there did damage, but was it when I stood at the correct distance and did the charge attack? My hips are driving me insane right now. No. Oh, the fire. Ah. Okay, does the strong attack get rid of his scaly shield? Which regenerates. Is that what it is? I just tried to do an impo, but I screwed it up. Okay. Oh! The game has too many buttons. What? Okay, that gets rid of the shield. So now he's vulnerable. You can probably hear me mashing the buttons on the controller. And then is it the purple attack? Yeah, that was my fault. Is it the purple attack that regens the shield? Oh, that hit me. No, it's not necessarily every purple attack. That. Okay, that was my fault. That was my fault. That was my fault. For sure. That was my fault. At least the bosses push back a little bit. The bosses are decently tough, I guess. That's a purple attack, go! He is not... Okay, there's his shield. He didn't get the shield back for a while. Oh, the purple attack! I should really be using my Nimpo at some point, because use it or lose it. Which one am I using, though? The fire? Oh, I have the big shuriken. I haven't used it in forever. Is that good damage? Oh, what am I doing just whiffing attacks? Oh, sugar. He did a purple. Too easy. Was that third try? That was actually the most like classic 16-bit kind of boss. I just wish it was 4 times more difficult. I got all the relics. Interesting. Okay. Tomoe!
Naoko! Run now! Sensei, can you hear me? Ruse is here! At your house! Hurry!
You don't need to turn up the gain. I thought home was already burned to nothing. What the heck? The plot of this game is they already burned our houses. That already happened. My pregnant wife. My dog. Is that Tomoe?
Darling. Tomoe and Yamato. They saved me.
Oh, Sensei. Good. You're here. Naoko is safe.
You say Tomoe, I say Tomao.
I'm getting so stiff.
Oh no, Tomoe is gonna die.
Dying? I've gotta say, it's strange how calm I am.
This is like a Vietnam movie.
I suppose it's because I know I did the right thing.
Somebody saw like Born on the 4th of July. Or
Because that's what my sensei taught me. It's the way.
this is like Willem Dafoe collapsing to his knees in the napalm of Platoon or some shit. And my dumbass guy can only say ... Oh my god.
Tomoe! Yamato, no! No!
This cannot be real. This is why I stopped playing modern games, because they
Tragic. I'd hoped to arrive in time.
Anyway.
For Ruse to go this far, he must truly fear the Oboro clan. I am no enemy of yours.
Is this a parody? This happens to me all the time.
To fuel the cycle of life and death.
They really kill the dog from Shadow Dancer? But the dog is a gameplay mechanic.
The new Grim Reaper.
What?
None can escape this duty once chosen. The mantle of the Reaper must be passed. However, when the last great exchange grew nigh, the
Chat?
next Reaper somehow refused.
Chat? Oh, the
Refusing
bad
to
guy.
abandon
Okay.
his loved ones. This man named Ruse rejected destiny itself and stole away the source of the Anku.
It's a lore dump about the main villain. Okay.
Ruse harnessed his newfound powers to amass a fearsome army under the ENE Corp banner, with the sole intention of ruling the world.
That's what I would do.
I am the Anku, traveler of dimensions and caretaker of the dead. Simply put, I am the Reaper. I wholly understand if you don't believe me. Perhaps you would if you knew that my mastery over souls has been stolen away from me by Ruse
I might have to
himself.
skip the cutscenes.
That's right. Ruse has taken over as the Lord of Death. And if he continues reaping solely for his own gain, then the karmic wheel will be thrown off.
Balance of life will be and death will be forever spoiled.
Musashi, I've come seeking your help. If Ruse isn't stopped,
We were already on a mission to save the world. They already said like 4 hours ago he's gonna take over the world.
Musashi and the Anku united their efforts against ENE Corp and its fearsome leader. Ruse was being constantly supplied with a near-endless power by the Death Scythe. So if the Anku was the only one who could reclaim his weapon, he had a vital role to play in Ruse's defeat. Still grieving over Tomoe and Yamato, the vengeful shinobi could not bear any further hardship.
There's at least
Whenever
5
Ruse
more
makes use of the Scythe's
levels.
power on a grand scale, I can feel it. This is how I will track him down. As I do this, you should disrupt his front line. Put a stop with enough pressure, Ruse will be forced to make a move.
Okay. Okay. Each stage has a hidden Anko rift. Find them all and overcome their challenges. Oh, it's another. Okay. Should we very quickly go back here? Because I don't. It doesn't make sense to backtrack everything at the very end. So let's do a little bit of backtracking right now. And get the first inaccessible chest in the game. Excuse me. Just passing through. Oh, can I not get this? Oh, I can't even get it. I need the upgraded version of the first attempt to Metroidvania. Failed. What's this chest? Okay, screw it. Go back to... How do I go back to the... world map. Already, Gonzo Cookie, our very, very first attempt to Metroidvania was a bust. Okay, I'm gonna wait till we have the purple thing, which is like a grappling hook or whatever. Neo City. Yeah, let's go to Neo City.
Unending thirst for power has led him to cull the souls of Neo City's populace in great numbers. You must liberate the remaining citizens before they are killed.
Ooh, are there hostages?
Take heed. I sense a stronger power emanating from that city.
That I've ever felt before. Does it actually have the hostage rescuing thing? That would be really good. I'm not allowed to skip through art. If the piece of art, look. What are these signs? If the piece of art says right on it, hey, hold the button to skip it. I've been doing so many executions. I feel like my money should be way higher. Yeah, go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Bomb Nimpo. Throws a bomb to the ground from midair that launches enemies high up in the air. Does heavy armor damage. That's a Ninpo. I should replace this water one because it's awful. And I never use this. But the water one is awful. Like, you have to hold the shift button to get into the Ninpo stance. And then you have to time that one in particular to be like... You have to time the water Ninpo specifically like they're about to hit you with an attack. Which is... Imagine playing Sekiro, but you had to hold the shift button down to have the ability to hit another button to parry. It's not exactly like that, but... If I'm not allowed to skip art, Pepperoni Pizza Man, then chat's not allowed to watch my stream until it goes to all the art galleries I've been to. Because you guys are technically skipping tons of art. I want to know the difference in money and whatnot between killing an enemy. I got 0 from that guy. He dropped nothing. If I executed him, would I have gotten 100 gold? 25 gold? It was like 25 gold or something. 30 gold? Oh, what am I doing? Okay, when they have armor, their attacks are uninterruptible. Once the armor is gone, they flinch. You can poise break them. Okay. This is a good game. The combat is very strong. It's just shit like this I really don't like. Like, I'm supposed to be in a... I don't know. This Metroidvania stuff. The platforming challenges need to be way harder. They should be instant death. I think the platforming challenges should be like Meat Boy or... What's that game people love? Celeste? Is that the game people love? I think the platforming... They should have confidence in the platforming challenges. Should be like the hard stuff from Hollow Knight or Meat Boy, where it's a longer challenge. Each challenge is longer, and why am I just going in a circle here? The challenges should be longer, and the second you get hit by a saw blade, you go back to the very beginning. It shouldn't respawn you. Because to me that displays confidence in... Why am I going all the way around here? What was the point of this? Did I get anything? You want to be the guy. Maybe not that tough. Maybe not that tough. It's like 20 gold for executing a yellow guy. And upgrades cost thousands of gold. I lost my combo to this idiot. Oh, he dies in one hit, really? Eat it! Coming out of my execution. Come on. So this guy, even though his armor's broken, he's not interruptible. Okay, I went this way for a switch. You see, I could have sworn. Oh well. Okay, so I passed through that elevator. Okay. That makes sense. I can't control my guy. Why did you take control away from my guy? Why did you do that? It's like an Eldar my friend had from Warhammer 40k. Okay, I can leave. Or I can go down that long shaft. Can I go down that long shaft? No, because the elevator's in the way. Sorry, what was I supposed to do here? Okay. The camera zoomed in all the way. That's why. That's so weird. The camera zooming really did not work for the gameplay there. Oh, but this is just money. I don't care about money. Am I gonna game over? Where am I now? Where do you want me to go? Not down here. That's an electric floor. What? This is a purple room. I don't have the purple ability. Okay, then let's go up. The executions also yield health and shurikens. This is my streaming room. It's exactly what it looks like. Oh, the level design in this game is weird. Or this level in particular is very confusing to me. Because I'm unlocking new paths without really realizing it. I missed a chest. Oh, and I'm dead. So, I want to go back. That's not a climbable wall? Okay, just take me back then. I want this chest. Oh, no. Oh. How do I get it? Steam. Of all the cliches. I need the grappling hook. I just think there should be a rule. I think we've had enough Metroidvanias. I think as a species, I think there should be a rule. If there's a chest visible in a game, you can deny it to the player. But not because they don't have the right verb, because they get the verb later in the game. You can deny the chest for a lot of different reasons. Many legal reasons why you can deny the chest. What's up with this? What's the point of that? Oh, there's a climbable... But, okay, wait. Can I... But I already did this. There's nothing. There's this. This is so weird. I'm convinced there's a secret here, but there isn't. Okay, then I die. I can't... Okay. This is the thing. I see a chest and I don't have the right verb for it, and then it tells my gamer brain, there's secrets everywhere, there's secrets everywhere, but then there aren't secrets everywhere. There's just a lot of awkward, weird moments. Okay. That's all that's it. It wasn't super exciting or weird. Fuzin. I love Fuzin. Everybody's character, Fuzin. Look at this cat.
You'll regret facing me. That's it.
Oh, what? Seriously? That wasn't the right one to do. Okay. It's one of these games where when I'm fighting an enemy, I'm not thinking, oh, he's gonna kill me. I gotta kill him first. Instead, I'm thinking like he's got this meter and that meter, and I have this ability that's new and that ability that I haven't been using enough, and I want to get the execution. Like right now, I'm thinking I want to use the wind Nimpo. I just completely whiffed it. I thought these guys, since they were in the air, I figured I'd try. Oh, where's my execution? His bar to be executed was like this. Like, I need to be able to anticipate when that bar will be full, because then that keeps the momentum of the game. Okay, so to do this, they want me to go over here. This is so, like, weird and tedious. Then I go up this way. Like, this is not interesting. Ultimately, what you get out of this is just... Nope, that's not right either. You gotta go all the way up. It's so funny to me in a game when they get you to do this long platforming thing, and then at the end you realize, like, what was that for? Okay, why am I going this way and not this way? Okay, I need the grappling hook for this. Okay, okay. Okay. But they do a decent job of mixing up the enemies. They introduce the enemies properly as a lone challenge. See, I broke his armor. That doesn't make any sense. At like the moment I break his armor. Oh, why did you throw 3 instead of just throwing one simple one? Oh, Alpacish. It's a Metroidvania, yeah. Yeah. Instead of being something you could play front to back in 4 hours, instead it's one of these like, hey, here's a chest. Ugh! You can't have it yet. Why not? You gotta get the thing from level 8. But I'm in level 2 right now. Right now is when I'm in level 2. When I'm in level 9, I don't want to go back to level 2 to get a chest for some dumb little fucking nothing. 1 out of 130 blah 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 blahs. Well, guess what? I don't know why I used my mega ability on those guys. I guess they're the ones who killed me last
Marty,
time. So.
You are being raided.
Hello, Spider-Man. Thank you for the raid. How are you? What day is it today? It's Wednesday, right? What were you playing? I'm playing a ninja game. Good news is the game is fun. Has interesting combat. Bad news, it's a Metroidvania with pretty cliched platforming. Like thwomps, electric floors, electric ceilings. I didn't do the thing correctly. Thank you, Spider-Man. You subbed. Did you get an alert?
Thank you for resubscribing to Marty.zone.
My raid alert is way too long. Spider-Man, are you giving me that alert that you made, by the way? It's not complete. The thing from, not Murder on the Orient Express. Murder in the Orient. You're giving that one to me? Thank you. I really like my raid thing because it's from a German expressionist movie. That's so effing old. But I could throw yours in too, and then I could set it so it's a 50-50 random. Not the Last Express, not the Orient Express, Mocha. We're talking about an extremely scuffed kung fu movie from 1973 or something. It's filmed in the Philippines and has one white guy, Ron Marchini, who was a karate champion, not an actor. It's his first movie. And the other actor is Ken Long, who was born in China but raised in like Oklahoma. And then he's also a karate champion, not an actor. in his first movie. And Spider-Man, do you have a version of Murder in the Orient that's not like mega scuffed with there's one scene that's missing audio? It's such a funny thing to be watching some old ass kung fu movie from the 70s and the quality is so poor. Oh, it's a reference, everybody. It's a reference to the original Shinobi game from 1987. If you have played the original Shinobi game from 1987, you can pat yourself on the head. And if you're a watcher of this stream and watched me play Shinobi 1987, you can also pat yourself on the head as I throw the giant shuriken and completely whiff it. I'm gonna die here, but you can pat yourself on the head because that little kid is like the hostages you would rescue in the original game. Shinobi 1987. Sega. What was I saying? Oh, the only version of this super scuffed kung fu movie is like it's like a 8th generation VHS tape. That kind of quality. I don't think it's actually that. I think it is a 35 millimeter print that was like, you know, tossed out of a VW bus and then found in a ditch. Someone found like the canisters of film and uploaded it to YouTube. And then you get into the movie, and then like an hour and 10 minutes into this movie on watching on YouTube, there's like 2 minutes of audio just missing. And that's like the movie throwing up the birds like, dumbass, why are you watching this dumbass movie? Should we show that, or we're gonna show it? Let's watch what might be the new raid. Where did you post it? You posted in Kill. This might be the new raid alert for my stream. If I can get it up. It's so scuffed. Is this ready to go? I'm not eating right now. This is from Spider-Man's favorite movie. You're certain there's no better quality versions? I kind of hope there isn't, because watching this movie it's like being high on marijuana at 3 a.m. at your friend's house back when we had CRTs and there's just some random effing thing on the TV. Like the I don't know. You guys know who I am. I'm sure you guys are the same way. I'm sure there's people who appreciate really low fidelity as an aesthetic, but just imagine Spider-Man raided us and this was the raid alert.
I sure do. Good.
I love the best part is the quick little head turn to make sure his buddies are backing him up right before he whips the chair on the dude's back. He's like, you guys are with me, right? Okay, boom. Did you say what you're playing, Spider-Man? You didn't. He didn't tell us. The moving the newspaper, that guy earns it. I've talked about this before, but when you're watching something really, really low budget and it's obvious, like that's the one take. They had one breakable chair. Oh, you're playing Rune. I know Rune. Is that Raven? No. Rune's on PC as well, right? It's a third person, on Steam. Wait, what? Human Head. What? What are you talking about? Human Head. Yeah, this game. Human Head. They're from Wisconsin. What else did they make? Oh, Rune is their first game. They did Prey? 2006 Prey? If you go to the Steam page for Rune, they market it as a Souls-like. That's in their like ad copy. I typed Rune into Steam. This is what I get. RuneScape : Dragon Wilds. RuneScape. Old school RuneScape. Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma, which is an $80 game. Rune Factory is a full price game now. Suikoden 1 and 2 HD remaster, Gate Rune, and the rest is cut off. Konami wants $66.99 for Suikoden 1 and 2. Oh my god, we're getting so distracted now because now I want to talk about how the HD remasters for Suikoden are so fucking ugly and they're charging $67 Canadian for it. This is hideous. Okay, shut up, Marty. Sorry. If you want to play Suikoden, play it on like an emulator on PlayStation. I cannot stand what they've done with the graphics with this game. Oh my god, it looks awful. Okay, sorry. Shut up, Marty. Nobody cares. I bet people watching this think that game looks good. But I'm looking for Rune. And Rune... Okay, now Rune is the first result if I hit enter. And I go to Rune. Rune is a professional grade music player designed specifically for streamers. What are you talking about? Where is Rune? Oh shoot, is it not even on Steam? There's 1,280 results for RUNE on Steam. I remember in 2008 when Steam had Half-Life, Half-Life 2, Gothic Clicker? Wait, what? Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted. This is like pure distraction stream right now. I thought Rune was on Steam. Was it on GOG? Did they take it down from Steam? I swear to God, to get back to my original point. When they released Rune again, they called it a Souls-like, which is very funny to me. The way games marketing works, and you just say whatever the F you have to say to get any friction at all with gamers, because you type Rune into Steam and there's 1,200 results. You have Rune on GOG. Yeah, there's a Rune too. It's their latest game. It was pulled from Steam? Okay. We're getting I should never open Steam, and I should never type anything into Steam on my stream. What am I doing in this game? Did we die? Why am I back here? I guess we died. And I died right before the new checkpoint. Because we gotta go back quite a bit. So I'm wondering if does my gold stay? Like, could you just die at the end of a checkpoint over and over again, and then is that how you're supposed to make money in this game? Where do I go? I always get lost here. Okay, wait, yeah, you go this way, then up. You have Rune on GOG? You enjoyed Rune? I've seen other people stream it. And for the era, it looks good. Is it a Quake engine? Oh, what are you doing? Is it, or Unreal? Is it Unreal Engine or something? The thing about Rune that looks so cool is it's Unreal Engine. Yeah, the speed, the frame rate being 60 FPS
Your piercing eyes
and being so snappy. That woman talking sounded like someone in my ear, because women are always saying that about me.
Let's see who comes out.
Yeah, it was me. I rolled. The execution was ready, but I didn't think it was. So he got another hit on me. This is Shinobi, the new one. This is my review of the game. You can look at my webcam to see my review so far. That's my review of the game so far. I'm still playing it. I'm gonna beat it. Earlier in the stream, I was hoping that there was a hard mode that's unlockable, but now the game seems like too long and just has too many platforming sections, and they're not difficult enough platforming sections. If the unlockable hard mode that we speculate might exist has more difficult platforming sections, and maybe we'll play it again. Or if the unlockable hard mode, purely speculation, the existence of which is pure speculation, if the unlockable hard mode really makes the combat way more difficult. I got Metroidvania'd again. This is just like when I was at that party in Ecuador, and I was macking on this chick real hard, and she was super into me, and then I got cock blocked by her friend. That's exactly what it's like to play Metroidvania games. It's exactly like that. I'm at a discotheque in Ecuador. This girl's into gringos. We're hitting it off great. And then her friend is like, you gotta go to level 8 and get the grappling hook.
Holding position.
No, he shot me before I could. Okay, can I just kill you, please? With an execution. Thank you. How did that miss? How did my shuriken miss him? So what you want to do in this game is fill up the meter that's white under the enemy's health bar, and then you can do an execution. Oh, I killed him by accident. I didn't want to execute. I didn't want to kill him. I wanted to execute him. Oh, that's so dumb. What am I doing? I'm trying to get the executions. All right? Come on, Marty. Stop hitting him. He's gonna die. I can't get the execution on him. I can die, though. I have to go all the way back. Oh, my gosh. What you want to do is fill up the bar such that you can get the kanji, the Chinese character, above their head. And then you can do an execution. How much gold do I have? If I have 20,000 gold or 2,000 gold, it starts with a 2. That means every time we die, we retain all that gold. They must retain the gold because it's a modern game that must be locked in. Right? So then by dying over and over here, I'm like grinding money. No, it hasn't. Shoot! Took me back down. Okay. Deal with this guy as I do this. Like, I actually wonder if modern gamers would be satisfied by this, because an enemy like we just fought is so slow, and you have the dodge roll with invincibility frames, but it's like way easier than anything in Elden Ring. I missed him. Oh, okay. Can we... We got it. Can we not die here this time, please? I was looking. I wasn't looking where I was supposed to be looking. Oh my god, so dumb. Okay, come on. Focus up. Look at the crab. The best artist in this game is the background artist, who's constantly coming up with amazing things. What hit me? Do it! Whatever, just use it. Use it or lose it. I don't want to do this part of the game again. Oh my gosh. Is it getting late? Is that what's happening? What was that? The thing is, the camera zoomed out and there's so much stuff on screen. What? Why didn't you grab the thing? Grab the thing. I couldn't really see my guy. The zooming in and out thing in a 2D platformer, I have big questions about it. I got big questions. I don't think it's a good idea.
That's it.
It must cause problems. How can you have a 2D action game based off precision and player control and have the canvas size change relative to your guy's sprite? Just doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, that hits from behind a little bit? Okay. Oh, you need to get out of the corner. What? Oh, it's purple, so I can't actually dodge roll through it. Okay, can I not kill this guy now? Okay, you need... Yeah, come over here. Come on, Marty. Come on. Come on. I missed the thing entirely. I don't know. I become the kind of gamer where if something isn't challenging enough, I just... Okay, that's my fault. That's my fault. Okay, okay, it's challenging enough. Oh, she's dead. I don't get my execution. Okay, okay, don't be greedy. Come on, over here, please. You gotta come over here. Okay. Wait, I am getting the money. I'm at 22 now. Am I? Or is that guy just dropped tons of money? I'm confused. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, whatever. What was I trying to do? I don't know. I fat fingered it. Okay, that's fine. My butt, my butt, my butt. My hips, my hips, my hips. I haven't taken a break in a while. I need to take one because pre-rolls are back on. I've only taken 2 breaks this stream. Okay, let's get through this thing with the hostage. Can you guys see what I'm doing? I don't see my guy. I have like a general sense of the timing, and I'm in control. But I largely do not see my guy because there's so much going on graphically. What? How did that miss? I threw 3 and one went right through him. Okay, he's just gonna die. Okay, Marty, don't screw this part up. Come on. No, I got hit out of my execution. That's what I was worried about. Give me some health. That was it.
I thought I was done for.
That's all I need to do.
I can't thank you enough.
Michael. Give me the POW. You're supposed to give me POW. Okay, we did it. Did I say I was going to take a break? We need to get a checkpoint first. Do the kids even know about Gears of War? Look at all the red on the sides of the screen. The Gears of War Call of Duty thing of the red. I think they'll give me the POW gun. I want the tiny little rocket launcher. Did you send me back? Oh, so I am rescuing the hostages. Okay, I chose a path at the beginning of this. And now I'm here. So I was wondering if I was choosing a path at the beginning, because there were a bunch of different options. I don't know if I'm checkpointed or not, though. That's not gonna work. Am I checkpointed if I do that? Yeah, I don't need to go through all this again, although there is something over there. Anyway, I need to take a break because pre-rolls have been on for a while. And I've been taking a break every 2 hours. I'm supposed to take a break every hour to get rid of pre-rolls. Thank you for coming to my stream.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers. This one looks great to me. It does.
Okay. So let's go down. Right? Sure. That sniper enemy is the only enemy in the game that dies in one hit. Ah! As if it's not hard enough to see shit in this game. They have us fight. Oh, I want to get the execution on you. As if it's not hard enough to see things in this game. Now they have all this stuff in the foreground. What's this? Nothing? Okay. It's like a cake box. Oh, my hips. I guess I'm just, yeah, I'm just going this way. There's no secrets. I don't know. I don't know. Is this game memorable? Is this going to be a memorable experience? Oh, it's not! Okay. Oh, I got it! He's just dead. I can't execute. Oh. What? Did that guy respawn? My hips are killing me. I think I'm gonna have to sit like a normal person for a little bit. Okay. Sure. Although I think that guy drops tons of stuff if you execute. I see the thing on my back. Oh, I missed the secret arena thing up there. But so far the secret arenas haven't really given us anything other than like a fun challenge. But they haven't given us the real reward because it's a Metroidvania. Huh. Okay, I guess I haven't been able to reach it yet, actually. Okay, whatever. I just, you know, this game is really gonna get judged based off of the moment I decide to go through all the levels again with all the verbs and if that's interesting or not. And it's, I rarely find that the least bit interesting. The thing in the Metroidvania where it's like, go back through the whole game and now you can destroy all the blue blocks. and you can grab all the grappling hook points, and you can breathe underwater. It's very cool in Symphony of the Night. But that was in 1996? I'm confused. What did that door do? What did the switch do? I guess I'm turning around. I don't know. Weird. Oh, down here? Okay. Oh, I did this thing. The mantle thing. This is so funny how sometimes the camera pans and sometimes it doesn't. That was cool. I was having trouble getting on that platform, but then I was able to execute to make up the distance. But then I got hit by an electric field and that spawned me somewhere else in the level for no reason. I don't know. So one game mechanic made the combat and the traversal work together in a really synergizing way, and another game mechanic fricked it all up. Yeah, hit the switch. I understand. Should have killed you. I need to execute you. Was that worth it? Was that extra money really worth it? Oh, where am I gonna land? Frick. That was almost really bad. Oh, that guy gave me tons of health for executing him though, which I really needed. Oh, I'm out of shurikens! No execution for me. Oh. So to fill up the execution meter, it's heavy attacks, shurikens, and the finishing move, which can only be performed after certain moves, like a 4-hit light combo or the mantle attack, which I should be trying to do more often. But zipping around doesn't always work out because the arenas often have lots, pits, and the floor is lava, and the floor is spikes, and the ceiling is lava. This is like maximum bang for your buck level design in terms of like real estate. I don't mean for the player, I mean for the game designer. Like having a small little area, but it's all switches and electrified walls. And so you go from corner to corner. Well, when you hit that switch, it disables that electric field, which reveals a new switch that lets you disable that electric field on the opposite side. There it is. I did the mantle move. See, this arena makes it possible. Oh, not up there though. Oh, I wasted a shuriken. Oh, who's this guy? I need to execute you. I'm out of shurikens. Sugar. He's just gonna die. Okay, whatever. I really wanted to execute him because I figured
those guys really don't.
He gave me a ton of stuff, but I did my ninjutsu, so locked myself out of that. Yeah, this game is not about surviving. It's about doing the cool thing. It's like Devil May Cry 1 or God of War. The goal is not, it's not like the enemies are so difficult that they're ever going to kill you, unless you're out to lunch, like sometimes I am. More often than not, what you're trying to do is the stylish, cool thing that gets you a pat on the back. Good job, gamer. You get more money, you get more of this, you get more of that. I much prefer games that are just purely about survival. And then little secrets. And sometimes doing some extra stuff for score and then getting lives and continues from score. But that's me this year. I might change. I used to be the kind of gamer who would not play those old school games, right? The map is kind of hard to read. The map is like... So this is the thing about this game. It's like late stage Metroidvania. If you get what I'm saying. Like, playing this game and looking at this map, it's like, we need to move on. Like, I thought the Steam Metroidvania genre was pretty freaking, like, worn out, I don't know, 3 years before Hollow Knight, and then Hollow Knight was like, okay, like, yes, thank you. Like, because there's so many Metroidvanias on Steam, and I don't know, I don't speak for chat, but personally, I got roped into a whole bunch that were just like I don't know, I don't understand the Metroidvania fan base. I'm alienated from them completely. I think Super Metroid is amazing, obviously. Symphony of the Night is amazing. I love Phazanadu. Phazanadu is the best 8-bit proto-Metroidvania by far. So we got Phazanadu, Metroid, Super Metroid, 1994, Symphony of the Night. I love Aria of Sorrow on the not Aria of Sorrow, Dawn of Sorrow, the second Soma game. Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow is effing amazing. The thing is, I played Dawn of Sorrow first. I didn't play the Game Boy Advance games when they were coming out, so trying to go back to the Game Boy Advance games didn't really work out for me. Cave Story was okay, but it really really dropped. There's a point in Cave Story where they ask you to collect the parts of the bomb, and lots of people quit at that part, and that's where I quit. But Cave Story is also an indie game. Cave Story is more important, I guess, as an indie game before Braid and Fez and that whole explosion. What's another Metroidvania? I love Momodora, Reverie Under Moonlight. To me, that's the best anime Steam Metroidvania. There's other good ones too, but I don't know. Axiom Verge ended up being very, very tedious and had the worst sin of the Metroidvania, which is you get a new ability, you get a new verb, and then you go through the entire map seeing, okay, is the new verb used here? Because there's this chunk of the map I wasn't able to get. There's that chunk of the map I wasn't able to get. This is particularly bad Metroidvania map, where there's tons of areas I've looked at and been like, oh, I can go down there now, and then it's just a pit. It's just an effing pit that kills me, and it's like, that's not what the map is communicating. Is that what it's communicating? Let's go this way. There's a man pointing this way, so let's go this way. So this is like late stage Metroidvania where you're playing it and you're looking at the level design in the map, and it's like, oh man, this freaking genre needs to take a break for 15 years. Like, but I don't know. I don't know shit. And honestly, when it comes to like making a game and then marketing it and selling it, and of course, marketing a game is largely the game's graphics and design in the first place. Like, marketers need to be able to deliver a message that somehow penetrates this hyper-saturated media landscape we live in now. The most saturated time for media for any civilization in this galaxy, obviously. So I don't know anything about making or marketing a game when it comes to, you know, hey, I have ideas for games. I have ideas for games that would make me happy, and they would never sell a dime. But I need some shurikens. I can't execute until I have a shuriken, but I can't get the big loot drops until I execute. So what do? I need a chest with shurikens in it. I did mention Hollow Knight. Yeah, I like Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight to me, it's worth it. It's a good Metroidvania in an era where I think Metroidvania is seriously... Oh, I went down there to continue fighting him, but it was a pet. Okay, whatever. Like, what is this neon light design? What is that supposed to be? Is that just not finished? Oh, they fall. Okay. I didn't even realize. Also, this game likes dubstep or some shit. Like, the music has this, like, 2015, like, dubstep's already really effing worn out, but the influence is still felt. Sorry, dubstep fans. You and I might not get along. I didn't see it was that enemy type because he spawns in like a crazy cloud of garbage. Can I execute you? No, I can't. Frick, that was my gambit. Oh, I just bugged! I just bugged my Shinobi. I just bugged my guy. I'm so happy. I love doing shit like that. I activated the execution move while standing on this thing while it was about to fall, and I was on the corner too, and my sprite was like wigging out like crazy. That was so good. Okay, the execution has no AoE component. You're not getting, when you execute, you're executing that one guy or anyone else who's executable, but you don't get any clumpage or AoE unless... Okay, you got me. That's faster than I thought. That's the thing, Slap Factory. To give this game credit, I'm using more than one or two. Here's all my gear. Here's all my skills. I'm using more than one or two. I could be using a few more, but you're absolutely correct. And that's, I don't know, is that good? I don't know if that's good or not, because I've really fallen in love with the older Shinobi games where you just got like the 4 things. You just have the 4. So you're not in this situation where there's 10,000 and you pick your 4. And then, I don't know, I'm just constantly thinking to myself, like, am I missing out? Is this the real game? I'm just using my 4. It's like... Okay, he's dead. Oh, that's a dive kick, Marty. What are you doing? Oh, he's not executable yet. Still. There it is. You see how much stuff you get from the enemies when you do the execute? I think Hollow Knight was... Wasn't Hollow Knight really simple in the core mechanics? You had your slash, and a jump, and an air dash, and a double jump, and you had the down poke. Right? And you had a magical... You had a little Hadoken. It wasn't little, but it was short range or something, right? Wasn't Hollow Knight like really, really simplistic in the fundamentals? And you could equip the... What are you doing, Shinobi? Stop. Yeah, just do this. Just do that. No, don't do it that last time. Somehow I was able to double jump out of that.
Let's see who comes out on top.
All of your things you say are sexual innuendos that are really lazy. Don't say that anymore, Archer Lady. It's pretty simple. And then you would get like 2 Hadokens. And recharging the Hadoken... I don't remember. Oh, could you hold down the Hadoken button to heal yourself or something? It was all very simple. Thank you very much, Gonzo Cookie. Thank you. I'll be back. I'm going to keep streaming a lot. I gotta make up for lost time. What am I doing? Why am I doing crazy platforming on here? Just go. Legends. Legends. Sorry, I guess I'm not a good enough Shinobi fan. I don't recognize those people by face. I should do more research on Shinobi games.
You'll regret facing me.
Oh, I'm just mashing because it was working. Oh, I could have executed him. Shows. That was almost really perfect. Oh! Need to execute you. You give me tons of stuff.
Ah! Don't kill me! Wait, you're rescuing me? I'm so sorry for that. You just look really scary is all. Thank you so much.
Slap Factory, that sounds like a Bennett Foddy game. That sounds like a game made for like commentary, like ironic commentary's sake. Is that really a checkpoint? Did I get it already? Oh. Yeah, I got it. Okay, weird. There's a checkpoint before this boss thing. Okay, whatever. Yeah, the combat in this game is good. I would say the combat is the strong suit, and then whoever does this background art is absolutely effing nailing it. And apparently the artist also knows like legit how to do Chinese characters and wants to show that they can do it. Good for you. Awesome. Whoever's doing this art, this, I don't know what to call it, mid background, this artist who's always also loves animals. This is like the 12th animal this person has done. Likes machines too. Okay, where am I going? Need the grappling hook for that? Okay, I should just go back to where the hostages are, and maybe they're all rescued, or maybe the last hostage thing will be available. The character portraits, that's something I take for granted. They are good, actually, but I don't really. I don't know.
For saving us, Shinobi. We found something that belonged to the guys who captured us.
I've played way too many games with this style, the portrait and the text box.
It ain't much, but it'll do you more good than us.
I guess I take it for granted. What's my reward? The grappling hook. Oh, sorry. Ninja hook. I mean, this is what I mean by late stage Metroidvania, right? It's like a grappling hook? Really? Like, maybe you could make the argument like the grappling hook is a bread and butter Metroidvania thing, but I don't know. I'm a gamer. This is like the 3,000th grappling hook I've gotten in the game. I like how they give you the baby root. That's so funny. Why do they give you they give you the baby root over here. As if you couldn't do that at this point in the game. Of course you could. You would have the skill. I wonder if this is anyone's first Metroidvania. That's the other thing, right? I wonder if any 14-year-old kid just mowed a lawn and got Steam. It was like, I got 15, I got whatever, 30 bucks. I'm gonna get a game. Oh, this one looks good. I bet if this was your first Metroidvania, you would be shitting your pants about how good this was. This is why I'm a jaded gamer, right? Imagine being 13 years old and never even played a 2D side scroller before, and this was the first one. You would just be like, this is the best game ever made. Holy fuck. When do I get another Ninpo slot? Am I missing something down there? Did I miss a secret? I don't know. I'm just so jaded! That was sick. That's cool. No! No! Whee! Oh! No! This is like a B+ game. I should stop complaining. But why is it a Metroidvania? Why is it a Metroidvania? If they took all the aspects of this game and just threw out the Metroidvania conceit entirely and then focused on like the high intensity stuff. This is the analogy I was trying to make earlier, like the difference between TV and a really good movie. I want opera. I want cinema. I don't want hours and hours of content that's like simmering, right? I want 2 hours of like white hot boiling. I screwed that up. I pressed the wrong button because there's 2 shoulder buttons and it's too many buttons in the game. This is jump. It's also double jump. If you hold down, you'll drop through a platform. This is light attack. Light attack can mean a lot of different things depending on what you're doing. This is heavy attack. Again, it's also like a dive kick, and the dive kick, if you press Y again, is this spinning rolling thing. This is throw a shuriken. What is this button? This is ninja stance. It's a shift key that activates a different thing for all the face buttons. So all the face buttons on top of what I just said all do another thing. This is L1. L1 doesn't do anything on its own yet. R1 is roll and air dash. No, L trigger doesn't do anything yet. R trigger is the grappling hook. Like, I don't know. I'm sorry. It's just bullshit to me. There's no other creative medium that requires so much complexity in order to be like standard. To me, it's just a deep lack of confidence in fundamentals to have every single button on the controller do something and then have 2 shift buttons. And I'm describing games like Metal Gear Solid 5, which I think is really good. I'm also describing games like Far Cry 4, which I played a ton of. I pressed the wrong shoulder button. Like this is kind of frick because it is RB and RT that I have to manage here, and I have to switch between them too. RT, RT, RT. I want Ron Marcini! That's the wrong one! I can't remember the last game where it was actually like this or this, RT or RB. That's the thing, Spider-Man. Like that movie, Murder in the Orient. It's a couple of Americans hired by a Chinese production company, Chinese producer and director, to film a movie in the Philippines with a bunch of Filipinos. And that movie was probably made in like a month, right? And they only had one breakable chair for that scene. That dude, all that dude does in that movie is that one scene where he breaks the chair over the dude's back. This sucks. This sucks. It's air dashing and grappling, and the two buttons are both with my... I'm gonna screw it up again. I know I'm gonna screw it up again. Okay, dash is this one. Dash is this one. Ah! Get the thing! Okay, dash the portals. Also, the icons are too similar. They're both blue! No! No! Why do you... Okay, in this split second, the dash portal is like a blue glowy circle thing, and then the grapple hook point is a blue circle glowy thing. This is fricked. This is fricked. You know what? I've played so many games in my life. I just know when something is set up as like an unintuitive mess. It's visually they're both blue glowy things, and then for my hand, like in terms of tactile kinesiology or whatever you want to call it, it sucks having the two buttons be here and here. I just hit the wrong one. Okay. This is like talk about Bennett Foddy. This is like a thing Bennett Foddy would do as a parody of modern games. I want a game to be completable in 20 hours the first time, but the final these missiles don't even hurt me. That just directly hit me. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I've beaten the original arcade game, dude. This just sucks. It's just dumb. That I've died there 3 or 4 times because my finger is like, which one? Blue glowy thing. Oh yeah. Like this, right? No. Well, I think it's R1, RT, R1. So just memorize it that way. I bet people watching, I bet chat is like, I don't see what the problem is. These two blue glowy things are very different. They're completely different, Marty. Also, RT and RB, completely different buttons. I never get those confused. It's like, trust me. There's I don't think these missiles hurt me. I almost didn't make it. Ah! That's all I had to do. Oh, no, there's a little bit more. Can you do it? Please go. Hello, Gotong, how you doing? Scoot! Gotong, scoot! Oh my god, dude. The range on the grappling hook, okay. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, sure. Oh, you can, okay, I understand. It taught me something new there. It taught me something new. I don't think that was the correct, I don't think this is the right time to be teaching me new mechanics. You can grapple hook, and maybe you're on the wrong side of it, but then you can fall and grapple hook again. I gotta do that again. You almost spilled your drink. I spill my drink. That's the famous line from the Hong Kong level, Deus Ex. There was a bunch of Southern belles at the pool table. You guys have played Deus Ex, right? I spill my drink. I love that game so much. I have no faith in my ability to do what I did last time. The distance here is it's also awkward. The distance between the dash one and the grappling hook one. Okay, it's coming, right? Do we go down like a slide? Yeah, we go down this slide and then it's a dash one. And I was trying to do this in a skippy way before. That was not a good idea. Yeah, like that. That's what it's teaching me there. Roll under that. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That's fine. I'm way more ahead than I was last time. And I leave through the right side of the screen. And of course he fires the super missile, and then I ride the missile. Like Metal Gear Solid, the Twin Snakes on GameCube. Okay. The issue I was having with that section was like, it was like a problem on Windows. It was purely just an interface, like awful intuition thing.
So, you're the Shinobi.
Whoa, you're like a really sexy man.
The man who failed his clan.
Hey. Hey.
I recognize that look in your eyes. You see, I failed my clan too. I couldn't protect my boss, so I had to take responsibility in the classic gut-spilling sense. For Lord Ruse, he gave me a purpose beyond death. Showed me just how lost I was back then. When I went on my first real tear after I got these powers, all that pain and rage went away. It was like I had a new lease on life. And now, I'll do you a favor and share that feeling with you. Don't worry, I'll make it nice and quick.
This guy looks like a VTuber. Okay. That was my chance to hit him. Oh! I thought purple attacks couldn't be iframe through, but I just... Am I just supposed to be very aggressive and he gets stunned? Okay, it's like Artorias. When he's doing that, just knock him out of it. Oh, I'm off the screen. That was too high. Sorry about that. What was I doing again? 22 hits on the combo. Health could be a bit better. We're back. It's okay. What's up with my hair? What's up with my hair? Oh, is this the grappling hook? Oh, no, it's still there. Oh, he's healing. Okay. Ah, I gotta hit him. Oh my gosh. You're healing way too much.
You really ready for this?
I don't know. Okay.
I'll make it nice and quick.
Did the Nimpo knock him out of the thing, like automatically? Because that's a use for the air Nimpo. I gotta scratch my face.
All right, here we go.
Okay. He heals like crazy. Oh, I'm just mashing. Like, it's not good. No, the Nimpo doesn't automatically just get him to leave that state. It's effective. It's a very effective thing to do, though. Yeah, it gets him out of the thing quick. But I can't even see the animation. Oh, where's my Nimpo? You cheated. You're doing it too early.
You have no chance against me.
Okay, he's invincible through all of that. No, I whiffed it. Sugar.
All right, here we go.
He just stands there and lets me beat the crap out of him. Oh, new attack. I screwed it up. Oh my gosh. What's going on? Can I have some health? Seems like you get to have lots of... Seems like you get to heal. Like, he healed his whole health bar still there. I mean, over the course of that fight, he got, like, tons of health. Oh, the bomb. I didn't even try the bomb yet. Oh, he's not doing the thing. He's not even healing. Oh, that works. Oh, that worked great. Okay.
All right, here we go.
Get him with the something! Get him with something! Look how much he heals! Ugh.
have no chance against me.
I've hit him so much, and look at his health. Okay, some of these attacks do way more damage than others. Obviously. Frick.
All right, here we go.
Please do tons of damage. Just so much. I kind of got ripped off there because he teleported. So my thing didn't work because it's like a dot. Oh no. He's healing so much.
I'll make it nice and quick.
Oh my god. Okay, just stay on the ground for that attack then. Don't try to be in the air for that. Because I don't know the distance of where I'm gonna get whipped. I get whipped by the frickin' grappling hook. So just be on the ground for it. That's not good.
You have no chance against me.
Okay, he's invincible when he's doing that. Oh, what the hell? The grappling hook does not give iframes. Too many buttons on the controller! Look at his health. I've barely done anything to him because he keeps healing.
You really ready for this?
Oh my gosh. What is that combo that does such an insane amount of damage?
All right, here we go.
Oh, the sword's getting more powerful. Shoot.
I'll make it nice and quick.
No, 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 no. Okay. Oh. This fight is in the trailer. They're particularly proud about this fight. This is by far the best part of the game so far. This is quite good. Oh, where's my Nimpo? I didn't have it. What the frick? What's happening? Knock him out of the heel. Oh my god. He got almost all his health back. What happened there? My Nimpo was charged. I don't get it. I frickin' whipped it.
You really ready for this?
No. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it! Did I whiff it? Maybe. I don't know.
You really ready for this?
That's the problem when you have a game with this many moves and this much stuff on the screen. Like, you can whiff an attack and just be like, did I whiff? Did I hit? And it's not clear. Oh, that still caught me. Shit.
All right, here we go.
No. I gotta do it like here. Oh, I survived it finally. Okay. Well, I got a little bit farther. It was so. I have one magical attack. Takes the green mana thing at the top. And the ninja goes like this. It's like a profile, and he goes like that. And like a wave beam comes out. And that's my one in the air magic, I think. I haven't tried the bomb yet. But I'm using that to knock him out of his heal. Because it takes that magic attack and like 2 little light attacks, and he's knocked out of the heal. And of course, when he's healing, the priority is to stop him from healing. That's all that matters, right? Shit. Maybe I should get one of the health upgrades. Where is he? What? That was a glitch. No, I screwed it up. No, see, it's not as effective. Just the wave is not effective, just the projectile. I gotta hit him with the melee aspect of that attack too. So I do need to be in his face. No, what the frick? It wasn't... Okay, the dive kick is also really effective at knocking him out of the thing, but look at his health. I've completely beefed it. No, my wind input was just... What am I doing? I'm just button mashing because there's too many buttons on the game. On the controller, the game uses every single button three different ways.
All right, here we go.
Sugar. Shoot! I missed the dive kick. Oh, wow, he just healed back all, and then he's healing again. Can I restart from a checkpoint? Can he just kill me? I'm really frustrated with this attempt. Very frustrated. Yeah, the teleport bug. He teleports legit, and then he appears somewhere else, and there's no graphical pooferage. There's no poof.gif. That must be the most damaging combo. Jump in, X, Y. Oh, he's healing! There we go. That's decent. No, I missed my dive kick! How does he have that much health? It's as if I've been beefing it the entire time. I just whiffed that like crazy. How is he at this much health? I don't understand. I thought I was doing way better this run. Oh, he caught me.
All right, here we go.
Should I just be doing that? Forget the light attack entirely? Oh my god, I almost didn't make that. How is he not knocked out of the thing?
You
don't
have
understand.
No chance against me.
Oh, the sword came from... No!
You really ready for this?
I'll try my best.
All right, here we go.
Should I try the bomb? That's the bomb. Was it any good? Did it do tons of damage? Just seems to do damage. Just seems to do the same amount of damage a million other things can do. Oh my gosh. I don't know what was going on that time. I felt like I was like completely on top of him doing the best attacks. And I thought when he was healing, I was on his ass. And for some reason his health bar was just... Where is he gonna be?
I'll make it nice and quick.
What the? Yeah, that's a little bit glitchy still. Shit. Like, I gotta get all the way over here to get back to where I want to be on the grappling hook. I could possibly grapple on the wrong side and then fall, and then I would be in position. Would that be faster? Do I have the wherewithal to do that now that I've articulated what I have to do? Shit. Should have done that. I thought I could save my Nimpo, that I could improve my tech.
You really ready for this?
I don't have my Nimpo.
All right, here we go.
No, I did the... Terrible. 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 Awful. Awful. Come on, Marnie. Come on. Okay, I think I have everything I need to beat this. Hello? Where are you?
You really ready for this?
No, why didn't I do the Nimpo? I pressed the buttons. It's because it's a shift. You have to hold down a frickin' button to do the move, and I just let go of the button, and I don't know. It's just not, I don't know. Like 2 shift keys in a game like this. It's just fricked, right? I think I know when to use the Nimpo, though. I have a plan.
All right.
Or use the ninjutsu.
You have no chance against me.
Look at that damage. Look at that damage. And he's not healing because I'm doing too much damage. He can't even handle it. Okay, now I use the thing. Now I use it because he's staying on screen for a while and not teleporting. So this should work. Yes. It was so fucking effective. The game was like, oh, his health bar is deleted. That was a really good boss fight. That was really good. Vampire. No more health orbs. I think I want that. If the vampiric suck is strong enough, I want that for sure. Oh, I only got 17% of the level. Wow. It's so funny to me when I do something in a game and it's so effing good and fun. And then the game screen is like, actually, you suck. Actually. Yeah, give me the vampire. Let's see what that is. I love the fish market.
The Corp relies a great deal on its maritime supply chain, particularly in the shipment of weapons. You'll find some of Ruse's
What time is it? It's 12:30?
Destroy them before they're shipped across the world.
I gotta keep playing the game. I gotta keep going. I gotta keep going. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the story. Something, something, bad guys, fish market, something, something. What is this level? Healing becomes more. That's an amulet. I don't want the amulet. No, I don't need any of that. 100 hours stream. That boss fight was so effing good. And that's the boss fight in the trailer, so they know. Right? It's like the highlight of the trailer.
She's made it this far?
I just don't think games like this need any talking whatsoever. It's a good boss. Look at this guy again. Who is this artist? It's got the fish and the octopus and all the Chinese characters. He or she loves their job so much. Look at the pufferfish! Look at the pufferfish! Look at all the fish in the background. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the background. I'm not even paying attention to the game right now. I mean, I'm paying attention to the most important part of the game, which is this pufferfish.
No! Buy me for dinner! Woo!
Oh, he's not ready to go. Actually, you're dead. Because I did the execution move. So this game is kind of fricked because the upfront complexity in the first like hour was ridiculous. And then now that I've been playing it, and there's been a few boss fights and some decent tutorialization and whatnot, like now I feel like I'm in a game flow, right? I don't know. The decision to introduce all that stuff in the first hour, Like, really messes with the game. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking somewhere else for some reason. No execution. How am I gonna get an execution on the shield, guys? I've done it before. Oh, I dive kicked him and he's in the swamp. Okay. I mean, in the ocean. I'm gonna fall in the ocean myself. Crab. Quito is a crab city. I didn't know that when I was going. Quito, the capital of Ecuador, multiple times they were trying to get me to buy crab, and it's so expensive. They're on the American dollar there. So when you're looking at an American price for a plate of crab, it's like, it's not even on the coast. It's like an 8-hour drive from the port. Anyway, multiple times I would get my fish, I would get my fruit of the sea soup or my fruit of the sea rice or whatever, and they would throw in a crab claw just to entice me. Oh my god. What's that fish called? The ugly super deep in the water. What's the name of this fish that's got the light bulb above its head? That's so good. Look at this. Hey, enemy, you just stand there for a second while we admire this background art. This is really good. Oh man, look at this scene. And the parallax and everything. Yeah. Anglerfish. Yeah, thank you guys, yeah. I'm gonna... Oh! My guy didn't whip out his sword there for some reason. Like I expected him to! Look at the background! Oh! Look at this one! I love it. I love it. It's so good. The fish market level. This is the level of the year, guys. This has got to be the level of the year for 2025. Come on. Give me a break. That's so good. No. Come on. I know I missed the cycle. Please. What did I do that for? Oh, I have the vampire thing now. I heal by killing enemies with my sword. Maybe not the shuriken. Does the execution not give me health though? Execution doesn't give me health. Oh well. But then there's no health orb, so when I execute... Well, it's working out so far. Have I died in this level? I don't think so. Oh, I'm out of shurikens. Shoot! Okay, I think the vampiric sword is working because we haven't died yet, right? Ooh, chests. I've lost my bearings here. Okay. Oh, there's still health orbs in chests. Okay. Weird. Yeah, let's just continue. What? How are you hitting me? I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the background. Oh, that was a weird interaction. Okay. More amazing background art. Oh. 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 Boggers. Is there a secret up here? Hey, oh, grab the thing. What? I did it before. I touched it. Huh. That's weird. Okay, whatever. There's so much art. There's just like a sheer quantity of it too. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, I was wasting my Nimpo by not using it anyway. I'm out of shurikens. That's pretty effective. That's pretty effective. I didn't even notice it's Lamen. The Lamen Bowls. Am I supposed to be killing someone else? Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. Can I? Yes, I can. And then can I? No? Okay. Well, we can go through the levels again and figure it out. Although imagine if this game was just linear. Imagine if it was just like a 5-hour, like super intense thing you could play from beginning to end. Flame Forager. I don't get it. So it's a passive, and my hit count needs to be 20. I would love to see what that is, but that's so many things I need to have set up at once. Is that the artist? Do you guys think that's the artist? Oh. Do you guys think this is the artist? This is a particular person the artist knows. Oh! Random ninja. I was wondering when the climbing was going to show up, because this level didn't have any climbing so far. Oh, what did I just do? I fat fingered that badly? I hit L1 and Y instead of L1 R1? Oh. Huh, that was weird. Why do I want to go down here? Chests. Oh, shoot. I keep hitting the fire. I keep hitting the fire instead of... Okay. Is this not where I want to be? Oh, I can leave. I don't want to leave yet. There's a chest. There's something else going on here. In the last like 45 minutes, the game has really hit its stride. Like that boss fight was way better than anything else in the game before it. And then this level, just based off of like the art assets, is so good. But also there's something about the combat design where I'm not mashing like crazy anymore. Maybe I've just finally got a grip on the complexity. Okay, that's what I wanted. Yeah, hop in the truck. Let's go. What do we got here? Oh, to execute these guys, we need the barrel explosion. Shoot. That was the trick with these guys in getting the execution. Okay, the barrel hits us too. It doesn't seem to do a lot of damage. It might even be worth it to get hit by the brains are coming out. Are they exploding in fart gas? That's hurting me. I think maybe. I can't tell. That's gonna whiff. Uh-oh. Maybe not a good idea to just randomly get in the back of in the cargo of a 14, 18-wheeler. Oh! Oh, I'm out of shurikens. Oh, am I missing? Is this... What's going on there? Yeah. This way. Just a shop. And I don't even have enough. The shop thing is... It's really underbaked. Like, to me, a shop needs to have exciting stuff in it. That's why you have a shop in a game. Right? And the shop in this game has just been... Really? The fart clouds linger? Oh, I thought I could execute. Two shurikens to kill the brain, really? Oh! Okay, he's dead. Yep. Oh. This is the way you want to go? I'm looking for secrets. I don't know. It's always the question in a game like this, like, how far do you want to extend yourself looking for secrets when it's a Metroidvania and you might just not get anything because I got the lab key, but we were working towards the lab key in a different way. Strange key with the Neo Z logo on it. There was like a thing where if we did 3 arenas in a certain level, we would get the lab key. And we only got 2 of them because I didn't have the grappling hook at the time or whatever. Dumb Metroidvania bullshit. And now we got it for there. What? How did you hit me? Really? Enemies on the way back? Excuse me? Ugh! A lab key. Oh my god, I whiffed that. What is hitting me right now? That was cool. That was cool. Because I thought to myself, what if I... And then I did that. And then I finished with that. And it worked. That was cool. The combat in this game... it's not Shinobi combat. And it's... I guess Ninja Gaiden Black is the closest I could compare it to. And Ninja Gaiden Black is the best 3D action game. Best 3D character action game ever made, so. Okay, I'm gonna go forward in the game. I'm just a little bit trepidatious when I think about going through these stages a second time with all the verbs and looking for all the secrets. But then, of course, I don't need to find every secret. Where's my vampiric? Getting like no health back. I need to disable the vampirism. You know, it's so funny. So many games have the vampiric thing, like, oh, you drain health from enemies, and it just like, it just sucks. It doesn't work. I'm completely annihilating these guys. Give me tons of health. I think it's probably a very difficult thing to balance because nobody is able to pull it off, in my opinion. I wonder if the lab key is used on the world map for something. I just have to keep checking my map over and over again, which is not... Yeah. This is why I'm checking the map. Should not have been hit by that attack. That was totally dumb. Oh, you do have a shield. I knew it. I knew you. Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. Too many buttons in this game. I knew those guys had a shield because I attacked them before and nothing happened. Oh, he's mega. That's a super.
Time to.
I gotta do the rolling knee on this guy. Pretty stylish when you beat the boss area. Or the challenge arena. Come on, I want explosive kunai. That's from Ninja Gaiden Black as well. The explosive kunai. Slime! Oh! 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 What is this enemy? Crazy. Whoa. Oh. Oh. 7.5 hours into the stream. 5 hours of complaining. 2 hours of me just shutting up and playing. Now 7.5 hours into the stream, I'm like, this game rules. This game is sick. This game is sick as hell. Not the Metroidvania aspects. Okay. How would I get up there? Just gonna ignore those guys for now. There's a lot of sea mines in here. Are those all gonna explode? I'm feeling the juice. Hey, chat, did you know that Chrome isn't my default browser? Because Chrome really wants me to know that Chrome is not my default browser, and it wants to take up a whole bunch of effing space on the window I use to make content on the internet. You would think such a window would be immune from, you know, the thing. From a everything getting shoved and pushed around. It's a twitch.tv window tab. With a million different panels that can be resized and that get shifted around, and Chrome is like, what about one more rectangle? What about one more? Hey, did you know that Chrome isn't your default browser? Have I died once in this level? Have I died since getting the vampiric sword? It must be way better. Or I'm actually playing the game properly now. I'm not mashing like crazy. I'm thinking, do this move, do that move, do that, and then you have the opportunity to spread into these different ways. Oh. Okay. Is it Oni? Oh! Shisu. Replenish a massive amount of your health. Just said new ability. Where's my tutorial for that? Look at these ICBMs they have. Okay. You're not gonna give me a tutorial for it? Where is it? It's one of these. Huh. Okay. Is it assigned? It's assigned on X. Okay. It's an Oni. You got it. But I'm like way over the learning curve for the game, so that new enemy that was supposed to be so badass and cool was a total pushover. Am I missing secrets down there? Oh my gosh. What am I supposed to do about this? And of course the the blocks on the map are static, even if they move around. So... Oh, I missed him! Goodbye, Slimy. Oh! Get him! Oh. I pressed the wrong button combination. Oh, the fart cloud. That was dumb. Of me. That was my mistake. No need to look around. Get away from the fart cloud. Oh, this might be interesting. This looks kind of fricked. If I get squashed, what happens? I probably just respawn. I lose a bit of health and they respawn me. Yeah. Oh, the fart clouds. I don't like the fart clouds. I just dive kicked into the fart. Okay, let's keep moving forward. The beach. It's like Death Stranding. I am the beach. And you are the beach. And I represent everything, including the beach, which I am. That's like, The Road, the movie version of The Road. That's another Viggo Mortensen movie. Funny how he keeps coming up. Oh! Oh! That was a really gross noise he made. I have one of those. Oh, how do you dodge that? Weird. That just seemed to occupy the entire screen. If I go all the way down here, I can dodge it. But that means I can't be attacking him. Okay, what's the telegraph for it? Am I safe? Okay, when his face changes to... Okay. Oh. I think that's the first time I've died in like half an hour. Maybe the vampiric sword is really good for bosses. Because you wouldn't usually get health orbs in a boss fight, would you? Okay, what was the telegraph for that? His face didn't change. That time it did. What ninpo am I using here? That's a waste. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. What is it? Don't tell me, chat. Don't tell me what the telegraph is. There's gotta be one. Is it zooming in and out? It is. Oh. Well, that has a very clear telegraph. Okay. Has it been that obvious the entire time? Oh, it's faint. Okay, I see it. I don't know how I missed it before. It's the same as Mandara. Should have rolled. Should have rolled. Should have rolled. I feel like peanut butter and apple right now. Yeah. That's what I feel like. Let's beat this boss and then get our snack. Oh, that was my fault. What do I do? He blocked most of that. What? What? Okay, so now I see all the telegraphs for the tentacles and the sea crates. But he's got this melee attack that I don't know when he's gonna do it. Get out of there! Oh. So if I was really close to him, would I have not been hit there? Oh, right when I went in to do my thing. Oh, no, the red on the sides is confusing me. Okay. No! I'm not dead, I'm dead. Am I not dead? Am I not dead? Okay. What's this attack? Nice timing. No, I should just stay close to him. Get it one more time. Oh. okay? But Marty, don't lose, because he's almost dead. Okay. Sick. That was okay. That was okay. That was good. You know, not every boss can be as good as that dude with the sword in his chest. Ninpo cell boost. Thank you. I've been wanting more Ninpo for a while. I've been stingy with my magic because I only had 1 bar. Now that I have double that, can be a lot more confident. Okay, I'm gonna get a snack. I deserve another break. Thank you for coming to my stream.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers. This one looks great to me. It does.
You can have them as wallpapers. You just need to purchase a CD-ROM. I thought that was one of the weaker ones. But now I'm getting comments that people like that one. I was going to dump that one. It was going to get dropped from rotation after one showing. All right. There's tons of those Constellation ones. Tons and tons of Sin4 CD-ROMs and DVDs that are about constellations and have astrological, because it's a crossover thing. It's three things. It's deeply historical and human to look at the night sky. Now we live in cities, so we can't see the stars, which is like mega effed up. But of course, for 300,000 years, people looked up at the sky like it was television. So it's deeply human. It's a science thing. The science people love it. The Neil deGrasse people like looking at the stars and being like, I know that one. I know that one. That's next to that thing. And that's next to that gas nebula. And that one's next to the asteroid field. And then the third thing is the goth chicks. Love it. Because those stars can be connected abstractly to like an image of a seahorse, and then the goth chicks and their tarot cards are going crazy. There's tons of Japanese astrology stuff, both the Chinese zodiac astrology and the Western stuff. There's tons of CD-ROMs and DVDs that are like that are about that. I had a really funny picture from a Chinese like traditional astrology thing. It's a Japanese DVD or CD-ROM about the Chinese zodiac and all that astrology. Where would that be? Can I bring that up while I eat? What is this? I was making a Tom meme and I never gave it to anybody. Why can't you just drag things onto OBS? Why can't I copy a thing from Windows Explorer and paste it into OBS? Untitled.png. Dare I click? Oh, it's from Riven. Delete untitled.png. It's from Riven. Delete. What is Roberta Williams retrograde tom.png? What is that? Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at my meme folder. I love this one. This I like. How do I get this into OBS? This one's fun to me. You really can't just grab it and throw it in. Oh yeah? I did Tai Chi. I like this one. Because the expression on his face. Oh my god, it sucks. Is this really the thing that I finished? I must have done something else to this. This doesn't make any sense. This is like a proof of concept and then I actually finished it, right? That face, that's the face I make when I see food or I'm getting food. And I'm like, really? Wow. Like the face is like incredulity. Hello, Proximo. The face is like it's incredulous that the food here is like looking and smelling so good. Does that make any sense? Sometimes I make this face. Sometimes I make faces like that when things are really, really good. And the face looks like it's incredulity. What is this word? My brain is still trying to process. Oh man, I can get pizza and Chinese chicken wings? Is that Musaka? Dude, they got freaking Maki rolls here too. It's incredulous, Grape Sody. This one's good. I like this one. You ever go to like a party with a bunch of normies and someone's like, here's my baby, hold my baby. And you're like, ah! I think this was inspired by the time I was walking down the street and a woman in front of me was pushing a baby carriage. And then a guy coming towards us. I don't know this woman, but I was like behind her, like flanking her, walking in the same direction. And this guy walking towards her got this big smile on his face and was looking down at the baby carriage. And then the woman pushing the baby carriage was like, look who it is! Look who it is! Like I was listening to music, but I assumed the woman was saying, look who it is! It's your Uncle Barry! Or, look who it is! Look who it is! And so the guy, like, you know, approaches the baby carriage and they're having, like, the normal thing, and he squats down. And then I walk past them because they stopped. And then I think babies are cute. I'll look over my shoulder at a cute baby. So I look over my shoulder, and what was in the baby carriage? A fucking dog. And then I remembered, oh yeah, it's 2025. I'm in a first world country and I'm in a white neighborhood. People don't want to have babies. No one wants to have a human baby. They want their dog. I don't know. And then things get all fricked up because I really don't think, I'm sorry, I don't think anybody should be pushing a dog around in a baby carriage. If your dog can no longer be walked, sorry. Sorry, the dog isn't alive for its own sake anymore. Sorry, I don't believe in this thing. Fuck my life. Incredulity. To me, that's a bit different, Proximo. There's a rabbit guy in Toronto. Those are emotional support animals, and some people have such incredible anxiety they can't go outside. They have agoraphobia or whatever, right? So they have a duck or a rabbit or whatever, or a hamster. But a dog, dogs are meant to walk. That's just what they do. Like the same way your house cat sleeps for 2/3 of its life, like a dog should be walking 1/5 of its life or something. They love walking. Dogs love walking and getting walked. That's what they're for. That's what they're on this planet to do. And when you put the dog in the baby carriage and it sits there and gets pushed around, it's like... That's like telling me not to play video games anymore. Any crap on my face? Okay. Do we have one more dumb little meme from this folder now that I've got this going? What is this? I have these memes in my meme folder that I guess I started working on. What is this, Marty? Get out of here. Get out of here. You're out of control. Dogs are meant for purses. I beat Dark Souls 2 on my stream. I had to rush because it was driving me insane.
It's coming from an E&E Corp base.
Is it time for us to finally meet?
Whoa, you can tell from her silhouette, she's packing.
Perhaps it's time you come and face me personally. Let's see just how well you fare. I am Chio, commander of E&E Corp's Combat Division, and your executioner, soon enough.
Okay. Everything's working. Stream is good. The stream is good. I'm scooting. Another thing I've been meaning to say about this game is that, I think I said this, it introduces...
Welcome. I hope you enjoy your final visit on E&E Corp property.
It does a good job of introducing new enemy types. Like, when there's a new enemy type, it's just a one-on-one fight against that enemy. The game's been very consistent about that. And then the arena you fight them in is also considered. And then they do the very good thing. The enemies are actually varied and complement each other very well. So then when they start combining them, my brain is instantly all locked on to like, okay, that guy and that guy. Okay, that guy needs to die first. He can die second. And then when they get 3 or 4 enemies at the same time, they cover each other really well, and just the enemy designs complement each other very well. So I have to give the game credit where it like beats out a 16-bit game in terms of design, because you can fight 4 enemies in this game and every enemy is a different enemy type, and the combat encounter works like pretty darn well. Let's drop this in the hole. Yeah, do that. And that's, you know, compared to one of the Mega Drive games.
The ocean will devour you whole, Shinobi.
Did I just miss a secret?
Attention all forces. Lock down the entrances. Musashi must not reach the deeper levels, no matter what.
I wanted to go. Breaking enemy armor. Oh, why are you giving me... Oh, the Shuriken Nimpo is good against armor. I forgot about that. Okay, thank you for giving me that tutorial. I did forget that the Shuriken Nimpo is good against armor. Oh, new enemy type. Oh, he's dead. I wanted to execute him. Oh! I did the wrong Nimpo. Oh well. No big deal. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, yeah. The fish market was a really good level. Thank you, Slab Factory. Yeah, the fish level was amazing. And the boss in the level before that was really good. Oh, do I get another chance now to explore? No! There can't be anything there, though, because we can't... There's a chest! How do I get to the chest now? That... The knee move also breaks armor, it said. Oh, I tried to throw the shuriken on him, but I missed. No big deal. Oh, that does instantly kill his armor. Cool. So that shuriken move... That enemy's not even on the screen, come on! Okay, stop beefing it. Come on. This guy's such a butthole for being covered by the graphics. Okay, that worked. That worked. What am I gonna do about that chest, Praximo? Because once you touch the elevator, it starts to descend. Oh, what is that?
The ocean will devour you whole, Shinobi. Attention, Musashi.
It clipped my jump completely. It completely clipped my jump. Am I locked out of getting this chest? Because I didn't do it before activating the elevator? Come on. I gotta like circumvent. That's not gonna work. Oh, it didn't clip me that time. That was really weird. The last time I tried to do that, the game completely just... It stopped me short on an invisible wall. Okay, whatever. I got my thing. Yeah. I'll fight the enemies again. The combat in this game is quite good. Oh! I hope Retrograde Tom gets sponsored to play this game. The games like this sponsor streamers, though. It seems like the sponsored games he plays are always like farming, microtransaction, like... Okay, now they're interruptibles, though. Oh, I wanted to execute. Oh well. Yeah, it seems like those Stream Elements sponsorships or whatever, it's never games that are... Well, sometimes he gets a Metroidvania. I got tons of money because I've been doing the executions. Rising Strike. So XXY or aerial slash Y. Aerial slash. Sure, we'll figure it out. Super kick. Y during the ninja flip or after a knee attack. Yeah. Sounds exactly like what I want. I haven't upgraded my health yet. So both those attacks that are prior to the super kick, they're both R1X, just in different contexts. So I think the two things I just bought might be really good. What is the aerial slash? Isn't the aerial slash... aerial spin? No, it's not aerial spin. And then there's spin slash. What is aerial slash? What did I just get? Oh, here's aerial slash. Press Y after X. Okay, I've been doing that. Okay, and then what's our new thing? Y again. Okay, cool. So I can just mash Y. Or I can do XXY. We'll see what happens. Okay. That seems to do tons of execution gauge damage, because that guy had tons of health, but his execution gauge was full. Can I have this, please? No. Oh, okay. Wait, is this just going to be a platform? I like how that popped out, like, oh, what? Okay, oh, I can still get it. Awesome. Beautiful. Thank you. An ancient artifact. Yes. And then you want me to blow this up. Can I blow it up with the shuriken, just to be safe? Cool. I've been tutorialized on spawning explosive stuff. Oh! Did that hurt me? No? That was weird. Okay, what does this do? What is the machine? I used a Nimpo there I didn't want to use. What is this machine doing though? I don't get what it does. Other than just exists. Oh, I don't have Nimpo! Okay, he's just dead. Oh, there's an archer, there's an archer. That's why the archers talk. Or is she? Am I blind? I don't... Oh, she's up there. Okay. Can you come down, please?
Your piercing eyes make me...
What were you saying, baby? Oh, I got nailed. Oh. What is this doing here? Hit the switch. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Faster, faster, faster. Is the bomb also a armor break? Yes. Oh, the fire nympho? No, the fire nympho is not an armor break. And then the wind slash was good against that one boss who was always in the air. So that made sense at some point too. Sorry, I just need to come back in here and look at the background art again, because the background artist in this game is amazing. The background artist makes everything in the game like an interesting space, which is badly needed. It's sorely needed in this kind of Metroidvania kind of thing, right? Otherwise pretty basic. What did I destroy that computer for? I wasn't paying attention. I was talking about the background artist. What happened to my shuriken? Is it blocked? I had a shuriken out. Oh, I wanted to do something there. These things just get in the way, is what they do. Oh, this is a lot of different... Okay, we're good. I didn't mean to do that, but it worked out. What? What are these things? I think they're healing each other or something right now. Right? Okay, I did it. Was that a tutorial saying like these effing things boost nearby health or armor, and then if there's two of them, you're at their mercy? Oh. Yeah, that was completely optional? I'm so confused. Oh, I destroyed this computer for a reason. I guess I want to destroy a computer on both sides, and that will activate the elevator. Let's go with that theory. Kunai finder. Add 1 kunai to your stock with every other hit. I'm not really running out of kunai too often these days. So, and I'm using them like crazy to help trigger executions. I'm definitely hitting the B button to throw kunai. So, how am I gonna get... Oh, it's an instant death. How am I gonna get that down here without it blowing up? Oh, I've stopped it. Okay. Will that do it? Is this good? I like how the switch blows up because it's no longer necessary. I threw that in the wrong direction, really? Some Mortal Kombat music. What just... Oh, the stupid arrow person! She's not talking! The arrow people are supposed to talk. Now you're talking. She cheated. She cheated. She was shooting arrows at me from off screen. I couldn't see her. That's why they're supposed to talk. Okay, the elevator's open now. Is that what it showed me? I was looking somewhere else. This seems like a pain in the ass. Oh, is it 1, 2, 3? The green one doesn't fire. Okay. I get it. Have I been using the new move? Maybe you don't want to be on this elevator anymore.
Like fish in a barrel. Just surrender already. You'll never reach me alive.
Okay, I have to hit someone with the knee in order to do my new move. Oh, is the steam not real? Good. Jellyfish! I can't really do anything here. Hit the switch. No? Oh, he's mega. I don't have Nimpo. You can charge this attack one direction and then actually launch it a different way. That's really good. Has huge range too. This arena's kind of a pain in the ass. I'm dead. This arena with the electrified ceiling and Oh, this is not where I went last time? Okay, no, this is it. Really? Frick, shot me right between the eyes. The shuriken's really good against armor. Should save it for that. For a guy like this, I can just use the flame. No, that was a bad idea. I'm gonna get hit by that Just died the same way twice in a row. I was experimenting. That was experimentation. I tried the big shuriken on an unarmored enemy. What are you? Okay. Okay. Oh, it still got me. What was that? My face, my face, my face, biological. Okay. Can we get through this, please? Okay. No, 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 no. Gotta do it again. Is this the right way? Oh, it doesn't matter. These go to the same place. Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't have to do the fight again. Okay. Excuse me. I'm trying to do a puzzle. Okay. Now. Oh. Oh, did I screw up? I could have done. No, I couldn't have. Maybe? Whatever. Oh. Okay. I understand. That's how factories are designed. You put essential switches underneath destroyable floors. So you have to hit a switch to get a explosive to blow up the floor to hit the other switch. It's like a fail-safe. It's a double fail-safe system, so nobody hits the switch by accident. What do you want me to do here? I can't see what my destination is, so this is a real leap of faith. Am I missing something here? Okay, I jumped a little bit too early. Video games. Okay, that worked out. Whoa, why did it stop? Oh, it's still stopped. Okay. Whatever, I'm moving forward. I often play games and I'm like, did I do a puzzle? Was that a puzzle? Was I supposed to do that? Was that optional? Ow. That's a lot of damage. That's the super kick. I've been trying to do the super kick. Okay. This is getting destroyed now. Everything's kind of effed up because of me. Oh, hello. No, he's done. I wanted to execute him. I had a thing for executing this guy. It was boom, 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 boom. Oh, he blocked my... How did I do that before? Oh, he was so close to being executed. Oh, well. That's like really cozy platforming. That's like really, really easy. Like, yep, big, huge jets of fire spinning around, but it's actually super easy. So you just make your way through it super cozy. You want me to go up here? Where do you want me to go? Oh, I tried to go fast. I slipped. My guy slipped off the edge. No! And then I tried to get back to where I was, and I forgot. Okay. Okay. Marty, what are you doing? Come on. Come on. He's slipping off one way or the other way, no matter what. Okay. I swear to God, I don't suck at video games. I swear. I swear. Okay. Where's that? That was too zoomed in. I don't even know where that is. Is it right here, perhaps? This factory level is okay. This is pretty decent. Oh, I see what's going on. It's one of these. I'll take. I don't know. I'll take this one. The other one's just for blocking. I don't know. Okay, what does that get me? I need the yellow. Yeah, I need the yellow one down here. Right? But the yellow one's like invincible, so I don't care if it gets hit by a laser beam. And I don't care if I get hit by one either, because I don't care if I die in a Metroidvania. Doesn't matter. Okay, this goes in here, right? Oh, he tanked it. I'm almost dead. Oh, frick. Sorry. It's late. It's late. And when those guys started to spawn in, I was like, what? What? I gotta do all that? No, no, no. You can't make me do all the puzzling again. Is this an arena we never did? What's going on here? Did we not do this? Oh, he interrupted my... That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Game Dev Jeff, the story in this game is... It's one of these things where it's like, why is this a box that needs to be ticked, but it doesn't need to be good? Like in video games, you need to tick this box. It's like mandatory from something. I don't know who comes up with this shit. Sega. This is a Sega published game. The Shinobi games technically have had stories before. Anyway, you gotta tick this box. It has to have a story, but like, does it need to be a story anyone will remember 3 seconds after finishing the game? No. I want to do the super kick because it'll be 2 armor breaks. And there's my super kick. This is a lot of guys. And I can't really see what's happening on the screen. Can't really tell what's happening. I'm having difficulty grokking. I want to talk about the story and like give it some forgiveness, but I gotta get through this. I'm not even... I used the wrong ability. I used the wrong one. What I was gonna say is that you can play these missions in different orders. Like the first 3 missions are 1, 2, 3, and then 4 and 5 can be taken on. You can do 4 then 5 or 5 then 4. And then after that, it's 6, 7, 8. And you can do 6, 7, 8, 6, 8, 7, etc. So that's one reason why you can't have like a defined, you know, rigorous story. Because the player can play the missions in different orders. And then another thing is, I imagine this game has so much cut content. Because it's already been. It's like 8 hours and 40 minutes of streaming. Like... It seems like a decently chunked game, and the way action games work is they, you know, 20 levels are pitched at the beginning, and then that's culled down to 15 or whatever. So you can't... I have no info. I'm gonna die anyway. So. Like, the classic thing with video game stories is, it's a PS3 game. It's like an Uncharted style game, and the writer's brought on at the beginning, and it's a professional writer who's really good, and he's going to do a great job, or she's going to do a great job. And they're told there's 8 chapters. So they write an 8-chapter story like they were taught in school. Like that's a standard thing with rising action and lowering action and character development and a climax, and they put it together. And then every game that's scoped for 8 levels is cut down to 6 levels. During development. Like every Uncharted game has 3 hours that they couldn't, you know, it just sucked or whatever. It didn't work. They put together the prototype, they tried their best, and then the producer said, okay, to make this game shippable, we're cutting these 2 chapters. And then the writer is left with, you know, their 8-hour thing, and then it's cut down by a quarter. And then the game reviews are like, Nathan Drake didn't have very good character development. It's like, because it's a game. It's a game. Massive parts get cut. This is what games writers always say. I don't write for games. I don't work in the games industry, but I've heard this enough times where people who write game stories are like, well, they said 9 chapters and then it got cut to 5. So like the character development was literally cut from the game because the character development happened at this spot and at that spot, which is how stories are written. I am getting annihilated so effing hard in this room. I can't see what's happening. Like, what do you want me to do? I'm trying to throw the shuriken to break the armor. I can't see what's happening, though. I'm trying to do my super kick. Look at me miss the knee over and over again. Where's my super kick? Oh, it's... Did I get it? No. Okay, just kill me. I charged one of my meters. This room is like... It's a funny joke. The game designer knows what they're doing. They're making a room that's completely fricked. There's my super kick, breaking his armor instantly. Execution. First idiot down, no health lost. Shuriken. Armor broken. This guy's hitting me in the back. Oh well, whatever. I can take a couple of hits. Let me execute this guy. No! Okay, do this. I really wanted to execute that guy. What? This guy's immune to my thing? Did he have a shield up or something? He's charging! I dive kicked him. Okay, that was it. That was it. That's all I had to do. I had to do my super kick on the first guy and eliminate him real quick. Yeah, I don't really judge game stories super harshly, but then I just have to question why have it at all. Okay, Sega demanded it be there. Okay. And then, but Sega's stipulation was there be a story with voice acting and dialogue, but they don't give a shit like else otherwise. And of course, don't ruin the character of Joe Musashi. Everyone's... My super kick whiffed! I gotta practice this super kick. Oh, he blocked my shit. Maybe not the guy to practice a super kick on, since he actually doesn't have armor. The guy in the game who obviously is wearing armor actually doesn't have armor. Oh, Come on, Marty. Come on. Come on. This is not the right room. Oh. Oh. The electrified floor. Electrified pool. That's how you kill that guy. What hit me? Was it the drone? Oh, I want to super kick this guy, but he's got... Oh, I see. If I knee too late, then the super kick goes right through him. Oh, the drone. Oh, I'm climbing on the ceiling for. Sick. That was awesome. Okay, don't die. Should I just do light attacks to get my health back? Woo. Thank you, Game Dev Jeff. The game is cooking now. We had some problems at the beginning. We had some problems. There's a huge upfront complexity cost, but we're cooking. The game is doing a wonderful job now. Okay. B3. Enjoy your walk, Game Dev Jeff. I'll just be hanging out in B3. You know me. Down at B3. Oh, I had no health? Okay. Just give me full health. Who cares? No. I don't have to do all that stuff again, though. Oh, what am I doing? Marty. What are you doing? Go. Oh, I missed that because I'm tired because it's 2 a.m. I missed that. That was Marty, you gotta keep playing the game. Why is there no checkpoint here? What killed me last time? Oh, here's the checkpoint. Yeesh. Oh, it locked behind me. Weird. That hasn't happened in the game before.
I was hoping to toy with you a bit longer. But it appears this is where we say goodbye.
Like this line of dialogue right here. Is this not word for word in like 300 games, 400 movies?
Soon, you'll know what lies at the bottom of the sea. Farewell, Musashi. It's been a blast.
I totally forgot this place was underwater. Oh no. Wait, it's the end of the level then. If this place is blowing up. Oh, I didn't see. Okay. I didn't see what I was supposed to be doing. Okay. But there's all these secrets. How can this be a Metroidvania level or that I return to? Oh wait, I have. What is purple? Does purple mean you can't get it? I think purple means you can't get it. Not that it's the grappling hook.
I was hoping.
Okay, let's do this properly this time. Yeah, because those waves are coming from the left, I didn't think to go to the left. I guess that's what was going on there. Rocket Knight Adventures does this better. Because you have the boost rocket ability. Which is so much fun. Game got a little bit confused because I did the execution too close to the door. That's fine. That's fine. I've lowered the water. Okay. Let's go this way. I can't iframe through that. I must be able to iframe through it. What? Oh no, I have to. Okay, game. This is too much shit. Okay. Hold on. Game, give me a second. I'm getting... Every time I hit this thing, it knocks my character back a little bit, like Street Fighter 2 when you're killing a guy in the corner, and that knocked me into the beam. Sword dive. Press. Excuse me. I got a down slash. Is that good? Down slash was introduced in Sega Saturn Shinobi. Now we can go get the first chest in the game. We can finally backtrack to the very beginning, right? For real this time, right? I'm gonna get the health, cause I haven't gotten one health upgrade in the whole game so far. So I deserve it. It only makes sense to finally get it. Okay. Oh. So maybe purple means we can access it. Max kunai boost. Very good. I haven't run out of kunai in a while, but that's still good. Why are you bouncing up like that? That's so weird. Okay, whatever, game. And there's a chest up there? Through here, you say? Oh! I can do this. That's it. That's all there is to it. Thank you for turning off the laser. Although you could have kept it on and I probably would have been happier. To be honest. Because I play the game for the environmental obstacles. Okay, if I go this way first, I can't do anything. Oh, did that hit the switch? We hit it? I think so. Yes. Yes. Ugh. Okay, whatever. Where are these coming down from? I can't... Okay, there's a blue... There's a faint blue flame where they're coming down. Come on, what the frick? Why does it linger? Oh, I can do something here. I can go like this. That's really good. That was a naked woman. Okay. Cool. That was like a Final Fantasy summon. So I got my health back. Now I can reattempt this environmental thing. I for some reason, I think I can iframe through the flame. I can't. It's not an option. So stop trying. That's all you had to do, Marty. That's all you had to do. That's all you had to do. I don't know what that did. The camera panned over to something I've never seen before. Oh. Okay. Shouldn't be too tough. I think it removed some saws or something. Hello.
What are you doing here? How are you even alive, Joe Musashi?
You unsquashable little roach. Crawling all over the place. Getting in our business. This is it then. I'll face you myself. If that's what you're after.
She's like Eon Flux, Max Devlin. She's like Eon Flux. I have something really weird on my screen. What is this? Ban, purge, delete. What the frick? Is this a new Franker Face Z thing? Okay, sorry. There's something really weird on my chat. Good morning, Max Devlin. What time is it?
Yours is a speck compared to
It's
the
time to go to
sheer
bed.
size of E&E Corp.
She's like Eon Flux. Super cock. Got the super cock.
You're not leaving here alive.
She got clones. Ow. Oh, I was hoping I could get more than one.
Now die!
Who wrote this dialogue? Now die! Whoa. How's this? Oh! That was a lot of shurikens. Super cock! How's this? Nice. I just flamed like 19 clones.
Show me everything you've got.
I got a super cock. Oh, I wanted to reverse my direction because I think this is the real one.
You're not leaving here alive.
Is it just whoever's left? the last one standing is the real one? I guess so. Can you not kill me at the very end of my first attempt?
Now die!
She's got a super! She's got a super! Oh, I missed her! I was so close! I was so close! She was so close to dying! Do I like the look of the Ninja Gaiden Ragebound game? I haven't seen it for more than like 2 seconds. To be honest. I've been playing Shinobi games. I want to get through all these Shinobi games. Also, 2D Ninja Gaiden has never been my thing. I love Ninja Gaiden Black on Xbox. Ninja Gaiden 2 on Xbox 360 has some pretty effing severe flaws, but oh, I can't believe I lost at the very end there. That sucks. That was my first attempt. Where did the bomb go? Why did the bomb go diagonal? Is that what it always does? I tried the bomb for the first time in forever and it did not work out. That's not a combo.
Now die!
That was pure greed.
You're finished!
Huh. So hitting her when she's charging the thing is enough for me to take massive amounts of damage. Am I gonna die again? I can't even see myself. Okay. Okay. I have no idea what to say. I don't know. The Ninja Gaiden 2D, it's so weird too because they didn't... Is there a 16-bit Ninja Gaiden? There isn't. There's the arcade game, then the 3 NES games, and then there's like the compilation or whatever on Super Nintendo, and then there's no Ninja Gaiden until Ninja Gaiden on Xbox, right? Whereas Shinobi kept going with 16-bit and 32-bit and PS2, but those are 3D games. I just wanted to beat her on the first try. Now I'm like not even paying attention to this boss fight. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just... Oh, I figured out what to do. Developers, 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 developers. Developers of this game, if you're watching right now. Developers. Developers, can someone please clip this? It'd be really cool if someone could clip this. Thank you. She's supposed to summon 1,000,000 clones. The first attempt, she must have summoned 50 clones. Who wants to clip this for me? I'd really appreciate it. And you can post it on social media and be like, Shinobi developers, Marty.zone just broke the shit out of your game. Like a real gamer would. So, oh, she got the clones! Okay, then edit the clip there. Edit the clip. Right now the clip's over. Thank you. Cool. I liked her visual style because it was like Eon Flux. Aeon Flux? Eon Flux. Eon Flux. Got the lightning. Create a temporary lightning shield. That sounds good. That sounds good.
My head!
Am I ripping her spine out?
Where am I? Where are the rest of the rebels?
Oh, for some reason, Joe knows that she's actually not an evil person. She just had a spine implanted in her that made her evil. How much of this game is left? At least 3 levels, and then I bet after these 3...
My head is spinning.
Can I play as her?
But I'm okay now. Thanks to you, Musashi.
Let me play as Eon Flukes.
You didn't just spare my life. You freed me from Ruse's control. I owe you everything.
This could prove to be the undoing of Ruse. I suspect our new friend here will be helpful in tracking the bastard down.
I've been under Ruse's control for so long. I only have a few lingering memories from that time. I did such horrible things for Ruse. But now that I'm back...
Okay.
Don't worry. I'm not rushing off on some suicide mission. Well, let's move out.
Okay.
As Musashi raided enemy bases left and right, spoiling ENE Corp operations, Ruse's regime somehow only continued accruing power and resources.
Oh. That's the opposite of what should happen.
Each commander was stronger and more frightening than the last.
I already beat those 2 guys.
Musashi had newfound hope in his new allies, the current Grim Reaper, Anku, and the resistance leader Chiyo. A shinobi, a soldier, and the Grim Reaper. A unique team was fast united by the same formidable goal. Revenge on Lord Ruse and ENE Corps.
Okay.
With this single vow shared in their hearts, the 3 rebels set out to seek their enemy's ruin.
I like Chiyo. I want to play as Chiyo. Oh, then we got to do this little mini thing first. So there's 4 levels, and then I'm sure there's one after. One final thing. What continent is this? Where are we? I like how they've, you know, the old Shinobi games had a map. Not exactly like this. You weren't able to select, but you would see Joe's journey from west to east. But it was always like the actual world, and now they've made up some place. Thing is, Max Devlin, Ninja Gaiden Black is amazing. Ninja Gaiden 2 on Xbox 360 unfortunately doesn't have the frame rate to be what it's supposed to be. And then Ninja Gaiden 3 was completely frickin' effed. And then the 3 games I just mentioned have been upgraded and remastered, and then they've made gameplay changes that are so effing confusing, and it's mind-blowing how complex that series of games is. Especially Ninja Gaiden 3, because they changed it so much when they tried to redo it, and I played the version that's supposed to be like fixed and better, and it was ugh. So when Team Ninja or Tecmo are saying, is it really October this year? Oh my gosh. I don't know. I'm sorry. The thing is, they Ninja Gaiden on Xbox. Oh my gosh, I'm blanking on his name. Blanking on the name of the designer. He left right before Ninja Gaiden 2 was released. I'm blanking on the name. Is it Itagaki? Thank you, Spider-Man. Yeah. And then the story with Ninja Gaiden 3 is that the guy came in, like the designer's thing was like, oh, let's humanize the ninjas. So they made a bunch of decisions, and humanize the enemies. I mean, so for Ninja Gaiden 3, they made all these decisions about how the story was actually going to be serious, and it wasn't about mindless violence anymore. And they made it that there's a bunch of gameplay decisions connected with that. And then that was not well received at all. And then that was like a Wii U game, or the remaster, the upgraded fixed version was a Wii U game, but it was already in such a completely F direction. Oh my god. I played it on Game Pass on PC. When the Ninja Gaiden games came out again on Game Pass, I played through Ninja Gaiden Sigma, the PC version, and that's not as good as Black. It's fricked up. And then I played through Ninja Gaiden 2 Sigma on PC, which is the third version of Ninja Gaiden 2, and that was super effed up too. I could get into the reasons why. Okay, I'll give you an example. Ninja Gaiden 2 on Xbox 360 had these areas. They had these arena fights. So while exploring a level in Ninja Gaiden 2, you would come across a secret portal if you were really good at finding secrets. And then that portal would take you to an arena fight, and the arena fight would be like, you got to kill 120 guys. And at any given moment, there's like 10 dudes in the arena, right? So 1 in, 1 out, right? So you would do it, and then you get some sort of upgrade. For Ninja Gaiden 2 Sigma, the upgraded version, they just couldn't get those arenas into the game, or they thought they weren't good anymore, or for whatever reason they removed all those arenas. But when you're moving through the game, you can still like, oh, I see a little alcove. Oh, I'll wall jump. Oh, now where am I? Oh, I see a fireplace. So I'm going to go in the fireplace and wall jump. Oh, I found a secret. And that secret would have been the arena fight. But since they were removed in Ninja Gaiden 2 Sigma, all you get is like a chest, and you open the chest and the chest refills your mana, which you never use the mana in Ninja Gaiden 2 because it's an AoE attack, and you don't. Ninja Gaiden 2 is about the claws and the nunchucks and the double katana. Like, you never use magic. Why would you use magic in those games other than specific moments? So that's one example. Basically, okay, can I articulate my point? Ever since Ninja Gaiden Black, they keep making new Ninja Gaidens, and they keep like upgrading the currently existing ones, and that every time they do an upgrade, like, some things are better and a lot of things are just worse, in my opinion. Another thing with Ninja Gaiden Sigma, which comes after Black, in Ninja Gaiden Sigma, they insert missions where you play as the woman, Rachel. So there's 3, like, I'm sorry, I've beaten Ninja Gaiden Black like 7 or 8 times. So when Sigma comes out and I'm playing it, and then there's inserted extra chapters where you're playing as super chesty McBoob lady, and she has 1 weapon, the hammer, and 1 Nimpo, and her moveset is so limited, and her weapon sucks. So like, they take a game that's like 20 chapters and they add 3 chapters interspersed randomly in the story where you play as the woman for no reason. It's just so, this is what I'm talking about. Don't add more stuff to your game that makes it weaker. Cut out all the shit that makes it weaker. Make something shorter and smarter. Okay. I started the stream with a bunch of ranting. I'm ending the stream with a bunch of ranting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have no faith in Tecmo to make Ninja Gaiden 4. The last like 3 or 4 modern Ninja Gaiden 3D things have been not good. Not as good as Ninja Gaiden Black, in my opinion. It's 2:40 in the morning. Who is streaming? Who are these people? What's this Twitch? Where am I? Mr. Radon's streaming. I wonder if Mr. Radon unfollowed me because I was watching Mr. Radon stream, and he said if someone doesn't stream for a while, he unfollows that person. And I was like, but I'm in South America. But I'm in South America. I can't stream. Watching Mr. Radon stream, and he's like, yeah, I unfollow people all the time. If a streamer doesn't stream for a month, they're out of my followers list. And I'm like, But I'm eating ceviche in South America. That's the end of my stream. Thank you for coming. Enjoying iCloud for Windows? Leave a review and share your experience with others. Leave a review. Not now. Whatever happened to the no button? Whatever happened to the no button? You can no longer say no in society. You're no longer allowed to say no. If someone asks you for something, the options are yes and I'll do it later for sure. Whatever happened to saying firmly and distinctly, no, I do not consent. I screwed up my outro. I fricked up my outro, so now it's gonna end in the middle of the Resident Evil 3 ending music. I mean the piece of music that I came up with on my own. Thank you, Max Devlin. Thank you, Moko. Thank you, Spider-Man. Thank you, Game Dev Jet. Thank you, Praxima.
I sure do. Good.